Hello, Taylor. I had a lot of issues with setting up the stream, so I'm like extremely late. Sorry. Where is the audio? Oh, why is this?
Not something you see every day or ever, really.
I know I could have messaged you, but my brain was also being pulled from like 3 different directions because like my ass with ADHD was gonna pre-set up the stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry for being late. What do you mean the ads are about to start? How do I snooze this?
Well, that drone did spot Mata up on top of the box. Here's a couple of other players. So one of the nice things about this setup is that it sort of denies NRG's ability to play these heavy freezes waiting for
I hate to use you guys as like QA testers, but is the game audio okay? Like the stream audio. I mean, should I crank it up a little bit more? All good? Okay. Bren lost his accent. I might have lost the accent, but the hairline's back.
20 seconds to make something of this, and it's not going to be there. 2 kills already go NRG.
Slightly quiet, but still good enough. I can turn it up.
And it brings it into a 1-on-2.
10 seconds left.
DJ has not been seen all round, but he's fast on his flank. A chance in the 1-on-2.
I think you guys can hear me and the game audio at the same time. Guys, do you think EG are going to win?
Still a brutal 1-2 punch for NRG.
Me when I got knocked out back in 2023. Wait a minute.
At the last moment for Evil Geniuses, they will win their first.
You know what scares me though? Is that EG have been getting their shit pushed in, but they're always just smiling.
In these late rounds, in these clutches for the squad. And this, honestly, it looked like
it's like through adversity, this polycule group that is EG,
back through sand, and even despite that, we're just a few.
They're giving me a little bit of a hope. Little bits of hope. How do I snooze ads? Ads start in 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
Be all right with Digizin having the tour de force able to go. Bound with the Rolling Thunder as well.
I mean, isn't EG known as like the polycule group? Because how they act.
Point of contention.
They're just like they're in heat.
Yeah, you saw the first 2 rounds. EG went for north side plays into a rewalk underpass.
The only thing giving me hope is NRG's dog shit second round buys. Don't ever speak on NRG like that.
Sitting right around the corner there. Mata will see the barrel, and that's a perfect.
Or you're gonna turn into a country that has an immense amount of oil.
Now inside the smoke, Bao might want to call in the ultimate.
What is that? How do I see what I was given?
That would have been the difference maker.
All day D4. No, fuck off, Kriparian. I'm not looking to play Diablo. I'm looking to co-stream.
Great crossfires, but Bao just 1 for 1 there. Shouldn't be enough.
Hello, guys. It's Kriparian here. Thank you, Crypty Duck, for tier 1 for 31 months. Did I sound like an actual streamer?
And this kind of calls back to.
I like how everyone was just like dogging on those like, you know, TikTok live streamers going like, ice cream's so good. Roses. Thank you for the horseshoe. Thank you for the cowboy hats. I'm like, motherfuckers on Twitch been doing that.
Mata there at the end to clean up calm, so no survivors.
It's me, Spider-Man.
Bad for EG, but yeah, NRG
it is just a guy in a fucking Party City Spider-Man costume.
Strong side is and making the right reactions because of it.
We're gonna keep Bren bench, not gonna lie. Guys, I don't wanna say this. Because, but I mean, if anyone were to say this, it would be me. Ethan just had like the purest eyes. You can tell I drank orange juice and then DJ just shitted all over Mata. I need to snooze. Should I snooze? Bren's been moved to reserve. Yes, he has. Reserve as in
go-to pick, but especially when
he's working in Americas.
Can thread the needle
Hello,
got
our cookies. Okay, I'm gonna snooze it, even though this game is going to be a fucking sleeper because I can't.
Just dips away safely.
It only snoozes for 5 minutes.
The only guy with the sheriff for evil geniuses.
Hello, Orbity.
Shifting over to the wrong side of the map. NRG want to pivot back towards A.
This is bigger than the C9 roster change. I don't know about that. Guys, I don't want to say this, but I think streaming is difficult.
This A hit's gonna come on in.
This is me officially releasing a statement, and yes, I can say that because I worked at an office. I worked an office job.
Yeah, that tripwire just got broken on the other side. So now NRG. Know what's up.
Yeah, I don't know how Bren does it unmedicated. So today, here is what we're going to do. Your streamer, your babysitter, took her meds right after she drank orange juice. Which all of you guys should know that orange juice, vitamin C, cancels out the efficacy of your ADHD medication. So I will be backtracking on all of my thoughts to finish them, or I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night. And Ethan, Ace, and I just completely talked over that. I am not made to stream anything ever.
All of them
shake it.
So good individually that they'll punish you. You know, you look at this.
Is that another Joe clapping cheeks?
And he's
Balls 11.
It's absolutely wild to see. Now, of course,
hello, GB.
Evil Genius is going to call their first timeout. This is an
hello, Mr. Puerto Rico.
On the left-hand side of your screen, Mikol stepping into.
Wait, where's
Christine? Personal reasons, but already falling behind early. Now
I guarantee you, she's on her yacht fishing right now. Just kidding. That would be horrible if your coach is like out fishing on your official match day. Christine would never do that. She's probably gravely ill. Hello, Babu. I love you. Hope the desk is okay. I hope the desk is going alright. I started the stream wrong because like I always do with anything in my life, I left it till 20 minutes before the stream was on, which led me to missing the entirety of your pre-show. So I didn't watch any of what you said.
Trap play stun and you refight.
Well, I don't even think that was
we have no snacks, Alice. It's bad out here.
Break some utility instead.
Well,
here we go. That Prowler charging on in. There's going to be the run it back.
Well, some of you guys are a bunch of fat asses, so maybe cut back on your snacks. That's literally what Bren told me when I told him that I've gained weight. This looks like shit.
That didn't work.
This game looks like shit, and I have no motivation to watch it.
You are so, I mean, just Valorant in general. You are always at an advantage if you're the second team to act.
This looks like shit, no? And I'm saying this as a fucking chronic silver player who hasn't touched Valorant in fucking 6 months. And I'm saying this. This shit looks like doo-doo caca. And some of you might not speak Spanish. Caca means poo in Spanish. Should I ask Sliggy to give me his viewers? Where does Sideshow Joshua Wilkinson go?
I guess good news is Digizin hasn't fired
Ask Tarek.
so NRG can't know for certain that
the guys, I'm nervous.
1 with 3 chambers not going for it, I would be pretty suspicious.
Bye-bye, Babu. I love you. Have a good day at work. You can ask FNS.
Looked really good on this attack side. I think that
I'm nervous, guys.
Had a lot of the
I'm just a small guy.
Set up early with 3 strong with your breach, your duelist, and then refight off.
That's the only thing Josh talked about all morning. Surprisingly, Head Fanatic. That's what Josh just talks about every day, all day. That's the only thing that he talks about.
If we're talking about the players
Shit.
that performed last week, Kiko was one of them. I mean, Such an outstanding performance from him. It was his second best game he's played since joining NRG.
Bodily fluids
all
are
the way
funny.
out here, up onto the north
As
side
long as they're
from
not
Okeanos.
on me.
3 ultimates in play. 3
I thought the
major ults
agreement
for
was
Evil
that you
Geniuses.
accept the stream
Maybe a
together and then
failing of theirs
not
so
have
far
to
has
join
been
the
that these
call,
early
right?
fights are not
Yeah,
finding
with
their mark.
Josh,
Evil
yes.
Geniuses have
But
constantly either lost them out or been dodged by NRG, and well, what is
Mata
doing?
is like
You might be wondering.
silverfish that's in your walls
Holes on the
eating
weak side is the
the
answer.
integrity and the structural
Just can't be
supports of
happening
your
that way.
fucking
Not
house.
recognizing the gap
That
was
motherfucker is
created. Mata
in
takes
places
advantage
where
of- well, there's
the
his
enemy
ult,
should
but it's a
not be
disadvantage
in.
retake now.
But you gotta play to win a round at some point. For
And
Evil
the
Geniuses.
closest thing that I can
Throw these
compare
into
him
the
to
mix.
is
How long do we have that rolling
silverfish.
thunder? 3-4 rounds maybe. It's been a while. So the fight now back into main. The NRG
The
are
question
holding,
that
but
the
that's a nice
argument
stun.
was about on
And
Josh's
Suba is
stream
there as
was,
well.
would you shower
As
and
the
piss
walls
for
come
a
down,
week
though,
or
Scuba's
would
there
you
for
shit
3.
in?
No one on EG
That's an
is
easy
holding the right
question.
direction.
I was
They're
shitting my
shut
own
down
shit
again
all
without even a
day.
single ult.
4 ultimates available, none of them
Shower
getting used on
and
that
piss
retake.
for a
No one
week?
looks right on the retake. That is a
That's
disastrous
under the
round for
assumption
EG.
that you
And
don't
that's
have
even just
to.
counting this
Well, wait,
beginning
hold
where
on. What
they're
are the
just unaware of
conditions?
Mata's
What are the
possibility of walking
variables?
up here. But, I mean, Okeanos looks like he's
Has
just
to be
going for a
Prius.
walk in the
Prius,
park. No
wake
idea
up.
where to
Oh,
look.
come on. I
But,
love the soccer
like,
pick here, bro.
What are the like?
just
What are
having
the
a choke on
variables
the
or what are the
cycle.
circumstances that are
not?
given to me? Like, can I
Okay,
not
so
shower
that
every
now makes
day for a
4 in a
week? Then
row.
of
Yeah,
course
now
I'm
we're
gonna
in
fucking
Ecos. We don't
pick
really want to use our ult this
showering
round.
and piss every day.
Don't
Not
lose
every day
the
for a
round
week.
3 that EG won off of a 1v2 clutch at the end from Digizin.
If this
The
was an honest
piss
game,
is
it would be
red?
7-0.
Yet Evil Geniuses. need
That
to come up with
sounds like, oh my
something.
gosh, we
Reminder,
also have a
they
hype
went for
train?
this pick.
What the fuck?
Historically,
If the
Geniuses
hype
has
train
been
is
the
this
fractured
easy to
team
get it
all-time
going, why doesn't my
in the
husband get it
partnership era. Evil
going?
Geniuses 13 wins
Questions?
to 3 losses.
That I don't
on
have
Fracture.
answers to.
Of course, most of those coming back during
From the
If the
team that
2023.
piss is
won the
red, that means that that
Sure.
person's
But even
dying.
back in 2025, they were positive, 2-1 on the
So
year. But now
I'm
things a little bit dire
having
as
to
one of those
shower
ultimates
with
comes into
someone
play.
who's
EG already
dying
found the
from
first pick
renal
of the round.
issues?
And look at how much utility used. An ultimate, a stun, a flash, and 1 Phoenix.
Everybody
Mine kills with it all.
sub
And NRG are
now.
pinched now. Stepping out from B main is Digizin. Mata on the wrong side of the world for NRG.
Or
with an
I don't
outlaw
have
of all
much
things,
to
too.
dangle in
This
front of you,
position fairly
chatters.
precarious.
How tough
Hi,
is it to
but
win, though?
thank you so
You
much
will
for
not
the
always
100
play around the
bits.
dish.
I have dyslexia.
NRG can
I
force these
cannot
players
read your
back
name.
into line. That
The
would
only
be
thing that I can say is gamer.
from the skies,
Head
Ethan
Fanatic,
plays
thank
his
you
first
for
victim,
the
and now
tier
pushes
1
players
for
into the fight.
13
Digizin is
months.
showing up. Evil
But you know what I
Geniuses
mean
might
though?
have
It's
cooked up
like
around here.
fucking
Rock stays alive
fucking
for
Twitch
now, but
streamers are
B-main
making
is
fun
a
of these
problem.
live TikTok
Stand back
streamers. I'm
through
like,
the smoke and
motherfuckers,
find
y'all
it
been
smart.
doing this
As
shit
now
your
Mata
entire
needs
lives.
his own clutch
Thank you
with
so much for the
15
tier and
seconds
thing.
remaining on the clock.
Like,
Lights up
they've
B
been
main.
vocal stimming to their
Should have
own
time to
sub
plant this. He's actually
notifications.
holding for it.
Like, you're not on some
Can't
fucking
stick with it
high
for much
pedestal,
longer.
motherfuckers. Like, you were
Takes some
cut
damage
from
in
the
return.
same
Mata
exact fucking
spots the first
fabric.
and the second.
Do
Must
not
reload.
lose this.
In the clutch, he's good for it. It's a heartbreak for Evil Geniuses as NRG move up 7-1.
Christy, they used every single ultimate. All 4 ults on their eco round. And they lose to a Mata 1v2.
What the fuck was that?
Well, you know, they won their round 3 with a 1v2, so it's only fair that NRG get their own in kind.
That is the worst case scenario. I mean, well played by Mata. He isolates those fights.
I mean,
beautifully, but
I don't even think that Mata played that well. I just think
themselves
that Common
lose that
Digizin
round.
just played that like dog shit.
Well, at least they have money now.
They were playing like
Real
us,
region.
It's the
Aichin,
little
Taco,
things, you know?
me, Bren, Josh in a
My
stack.
Phoenix is open.
Me next, I swing.
The duel.
It actually
The fucking Phoenix has got an
in good old
off.
days where, you know, you get shot in the back of the head running the wrong direction.
Hey yo,
Just having that attack off to
Avanash NC,
punish the
North
chamber on the other
Carolina.
side
Shout
is
out
a
to
beautiful
North
trigger.
Carolina.
You're watching these EG
Notre
games,
Dame.
it's
Alright, how are
way
they
too
doing in
often
terms
where
of
players
college?
just rotate
College
and
basketball? Am I
calculate
right?
where something
Alice
walked
Stream,
into.
thank you for the
Second time attacking this game,
subscription.
and are they saving
Tier
the
1
3v5? I think
subscription
so.
for 2 months. See, do you
seem
know
to
what
be
you
correct,
call
Mimi.
Evanash,
An unfortunate
North
situation, to be sure, especially, like,
Carolina
their max bonus,
in the
or
gaming
their
space?
loss
That's what
bonus
you call a
maxed out about
retained
4 rounds
new
ago.
user,
Early on,
and
yeah,
that's
three,
really
but they just
PogChamp.
won a round since, so
Oh.
you'll have guns. Can you
Come play the fuck out of
Let's see.
Scuba.
Digizin will have the chamber up next round, but
Me
now
next,
you
me
know that
next.
the other side might be offing, so actually
Hello,
stepping
Liz.
forward to
I
take
think
that
I saw
aggressive
you, but I
angle.
was
Now you're
getting
kinda-
enamored
you're out of
by
that one. Are you actually
the
looking for it? I'm
one-on-one
not so
swing.
sure.
Did just ain't gotten an off-kill in this
My
game.
eyes?
I don't think so. Despite having it a couple times, NRG have
No.
just not really given him any chances.
Bao?
And, I mean, talk about
Bao
these
is
guys
currently
stage,
sitting in his own
only
shit.
one gets kept.
I mean, I actually don't think it makes a difference. They should have the money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to
So-
esports at North Carolina
Is this the end
State.
of the
Yeah,
day?
shout
No.
out. You guys should make a Super Smash
to the
Melee
next one.
team.
Yeah, that moment is tough for Supa. You
The
thought
most
he had a
goated
time
co-stream
to
is here.
maybe isolate a pick on
Negative.
the weak side of NRG's crunch, but
That
he's
would
not
be
fast
if
enough.
Can
B
you
took
sell me
over
a poke?
Josh's
Like, is there-
stream and
is
it
there
was
something
just
to be
a
said, like,
live
you should be doing
streaming.
that? Would you rather start on attack versus
Co-stream with
defense on this?
Sideshow? I don't know how to do
No,
that
you wanna
thing.
be playing defense? Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it matters hugely what side you start on. My copium tanks are empty.
How do I do
Looking
that?
furiously around for any straws in the vicinity.
Liz wants to call. I'm also like Bren. I'm already getting overstimulated by watching the game and me talking and me having to read the chat. The last time I did it, the first time I did it was with Mimi,
I just want to do this on everything.
and
That's an interesting path from
my
Mom.
mask was
I mean,
slipping.
these guys are crazy, fighting all
And I
the
don't
way up
want
and,
to really
getting
reveal my
rinsed
true
for it.
self.
By the way, Kiko back in defender spawn.
I'm not
right
ready
now,
to
but
bring out my
probably have
Joker
the
out
read on
yet
that.
on stream.
Saw this way back on.
Liz says you
Come on,
owe her
pistol
$10.
round
I'll give her
actually ran a
$10.
Similar look.
Yeah.
How much could a banana be, Michael? $10?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, EG. NRG get a little too big for their boots there.
Call him and
Yeah, the
ask for
4B main execute is
instructions.
definitely a little bold. Good on them. They
Do you think
if
he's
nothing
gonna
else,
like
they do have
fucking
excellent
use
utility
his
to just
viewership
call you
to
for
like
an exec.
Now,
dangle it
there
over
are
my
some
head like
plays in which I like that
a
double
horse
dash on top of generator there,
tied
like,
to a
it's
carriage?
more- Well, unfortunately, someone who's just like ratting it out in center.
You and
side.
Bren look
But I think
alike.
the idea
Don't
is if enemy
ever-
team is playing around generator
Don't
and, like,
ever
hiding inside that
fucking
smoke,
dog on
it's
me
like
ever
you're
again.
Like a breach or something. There are players
That's
that
mad
love to do that kind of thing.
disrespectful.
You'll just be sitting there with utility in
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
So that's the idea, but it does just get shut down if anyone has their
I
guns
take
out
care of
and
myself.
continue.
I do
Early aggression
skincare
attempt again from EG.
every
Onside,
day.
behind the
I
table.
have
Calling in the
I have
reinforcements in
a
case
morning
Kiko's up
routine
there.
Yeah.
and I have a
Okay, we'll be
nightly
Avengers here.
routine.
Oh, well, Kiko's not off.
And
on
I
this
even
round,
do
of course,
facial
because He
massages.
has the run it back. So out
And
in
I
the
look
center,
like
was
Brennan
starting to
Hook.
Slow him down. Okeanos sends
Yes,
him
and I
back.
have a hairline.
Unfortunately, that is just the
And it's all
Phoenix
homegrown.
kill, so
I
it
grew it
doesn't actually count
myself.
into the kill feed. Has,
And this game is fucking over.
pushing their way onto the site.
Next-
These last couple
next
of rounds
match,
have been a little bit
please.
more relaxed, I feel,
Who's excited for
from
fucking
NRG.
Lev versus MIBR?
Running these execs off the rip, and even
It would be
G's have been
pretty
shutting it
fucking
down to their
hilarious
credit.
if they turned it into like a
Again,
glue fest.
uncomfortable.
No?
Stuck in the middle of sight from Kiko as Zujizin gets that up kill to take a third round.
Bren is a
This is
handsome
more
man.
towards CG playbook. Your opponent goes for something
clearly-
fast, you have great utility to
clearly
stall
you're
them
not
out.
locked
You
in
have
on
a
the desk,
very
Bren.
strong
Get off your
weak
ult
side
account.
When you have the chamber with that player who is willing to just post up, walk forward. You saw in this round he got the pick onto the opposing extremity player.
Yeah, like
And that meant he could just pinch on the site.
TIM because I
Something
put
going
in
here
the
for EG,
effort.
but
Imagine you're Usain
Energy
Bolt
just kinda
and then
slow things
like
back down,
some
look at
fucking
the outplays in
like
close
YMCA
range, you're on the
goer
strong
who just
side too.
runs
They're
every
doing
Thursday
excellent
with his
the
running
first 9
club
rounds of this game.
Yeah, that started with camera
in
placement,
Oklahoma.
typically from Scuba.
They
Up in
they
arcade,
call
there it goes
themselves
down to
Usain Bolt.
scout it
I'm
out,
like,
see
oh,
digits in on
I'm just as
multiple
good as
platforms.
Usain Bolt. Do you think Usain Bolt wouldn't fucking sue that motherfucker for
One away from his
defamation?
ultimate.
I think
Wants
I
to get
would.
that one online.
Because you and I are not on the same level of
Pass, you might look to
effort
just
investment.
send this one on a B hit.
That's the last time I remember him using it was throwing it up.
Okay,
and diving
chat,
into heaven, and that's exactly
If
where
you're
he's
gonna
so
rage
bad
bait me,
on that peak. And,
this is what I'm gonna do.
Collects the rest.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
fucking
there's
not
some players
stream.
in arcade
I'm just
pinching
gonna boot up
at the
Deadlock and
extremities,
just put it in
but
a
now it
PIP
just
and just play
falls to
Deadlock and not say a
Okeanos.
single word.
And the op is posted, holding this line now.
How about that?
That was a brutal start to the round.
How about
Just
that?
Executing
You-
the player
you
up
know
in
what?
tower. And it won't
It
get
might
any
be
better for
more
them with NRG finishing
entertaining
things out here 9-3.
than what
Yeah,
we're
I wanna
watching
see what
right now.
Ethan was up to Southside. They went for a 3-player crunch to rotate in and flank for this retake, and I think Ethan
Two
just
Deadlock with you?
literally owns them
Anytime,
1-on-3.
Taylor.
There's that opening kill, which is so pretty from Mother.
Why is Bren so salty today?
Shoots his former teammate in the head.
I don't know what to say to that.
Way for things to close out here.
Because chat wants me to be mean.
The half, we're gonna have more coming up right after this.
Bren just comes back on. Wait, I wanna. Wait, did the? I think ads ran.
And the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal?
Run.
On these fresh setups.
We can't do that.
How do I?
Your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for
The run ads option, the button's grayed out. It won't let me press it.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
This is literally me and Bren. This is me, the worm. I mean the caterpillar. This earthworm is Bren. Right here. And you know how the worm approached the caterpillar and said, "Hey, I'm just like you." And then the caterpillar said, "Huh. You the ugliest bitch I've ever seen. Don't call me twin. That's what I was trying to establish.
Red Bull gives
you know?
wings.
Why can't I go to live? How do I go to live? Live. Would you love Bren if he was a worm? Yes, I would. But I don't know if I'll be able to, like, love him. Like, love every part of him. Because I don't really like worms. Shit count. Write down 69. Daily. How often has Brent shot himself? I've only known him for like 3 years, and since 3 years, I'm just gonna go off my data set, my database.
I would say NRG is making a pretty good show of things.
Every
so
3
far
years,
with
he
a very
shits
unique
once.
comp, that Waylay and
So,
Phoenix
and he's
open up
30, so
I
he
think this is
shot
the one
himself
map
10
I'm
times in
still
his
kinda
entire
happy to
lifetime.
see the Waylay in the mix. I think it's
Based off of
cool
my
how that
measurement.
agent can still do it, baiting out utility, being able
Would
to
you
flash
love
away,
Bren if he was an
getting that
EMEA
hard
fan?
dash is great to get out of chokes on a
Yeah?
map like this.
There's
Might
nothing
not
wrong
be
with being an
getting
EMEA
just
fan. There are a
constant
lot
uses
of good
in
teams in
getting
EMEA.
aggressive, farming orbs. Looks good on attack, and I think it's going to be some similar themes here on defense.
Such as 2023 Fnatic,
Close this one out pretty cleanly.
2024 Fnatic.
Looking at with the Phoenix holding the curveball in hand is Phoenix playing on the side of the map with the Cypher.
Yeah,
you
you
can
see
run
that
trap
cam.
plays with yourself, something that a Breach might not be able to do as effectively. And
Oh, and that's
switch in.
foul.
And
The shorty in the back there, unfortunately, does
before
have to pull the
franchise,
trigger, and,
great,
well, that play
great
didn't work out
region.
at all, did it?
2026
Unfortunate
Fnatic
for
looking
him.
good. How
We were
about
so excited to see what
2026
he
Vitality?
could show us, but now EG in full control of the site.
And as it is fractured, there's
What's
of
going
course
on
a
with my
flank coming
bees,
into the
my
defensive
bumblebees,
retake. NRG already
and my
defending
half OG
super
Fnatic
pumped up here. They're
roster?
trying to drone and re-clear some space now.
I've never seen so many people playing
Joke
tower.
streamer.
There were
Is
5 a
Josh
little bit there.
live,
Oh,
by the
nice
way?
shot.
Because I do
Bridges
need to
in,
feed off his
working off the
viewers.
flash there as well. Will eventually fall
2026
down,
Vitality.
but cost of a couple of NRG
Ellipses.
members.
In
Kiana
Counter-Strike.
swings flash too, but right back into Scuba's.
What did Ronnie say?
Switches
Would you
over
love
to the Ghost.
Brand if he thought Termi was the best coach in the world? No.
Not too much
This is
time
no
to deal
problem.
with here is Scuba. So back on.
He's
the spike,
indeed
and
live.
once
How do I
again, you can
ask
see that
someone to?
post-fight
Okay,
utility
I'm gonna go to Twitch.
already. Giving you that early warning of the problems to be if EG get into comfortable post plants on this attack side. but
EG
good on them
won.
to take the pistol.
Yeah, there's a chance.
EG1,
Even if it's
attack
slow,
side,
for EG,
pistol,
you saw it in that
piss,
first half, those
hole.
last few rounds where NRG just went
Do
for
I
hard
just,
X,
like,
getting
knock
shut
on
down,
him?
and now this one.
He's already
punishing the-
co-streaming
the
with
trap line
Shio.
Kiko that ended up making him look a little bit silly. I do like the idea though. I agree.
Well,
with you.
okay.
But not
Can you
having
do
a
like?
player there
Can
to
you do a
actually break the
three-way?
guard means it's,
Not
it's a
non-sexual.
tough to do.
Only in a Twitch viewership sharing way. Can me and the bros go three-way?
Yes.
I would
Okay.
call
Good
that.
word to describe it.
You know what?
I
Bridges
knocked.
in, feeling good. He can
I
be quite
knocked.
the threat.
Do you think he's gonna
Hand two
allow?
hops up and a quick teleport away.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm in.
And we talk about the
What
trap
is this?
ideas
You can
of the Cypher on
speak-
defense. That's something
you
that
can
EG
speak to
didn't
them
really
through
get
their
to run
fucking
with their comp, the double
in
initiator, a little
web-
bit more proactive on
Sure.
the defense side. So NRG can show
Voice-
some different look, although
What the
this is
fuck
looking
was
fairly similar
this?
to EG's eco round after losing the initial pistol as
Gone
Always start for
Valorant.
EG.
Three-way non-sexual
The EG comp is a
gone
lot more
wrong.
predicated on just your duelist player jiggling, and then you dump the utility as soon as you see something. So
Has anyone
you get
used
more options
the
when you're
in
inside versus
like
left.
in
Well, I
Twitch,
don't
like
think
in app, I
Cypher
guess, like in
generally is,
website
super
voice
strong
chat
compared to
function?
how it used to be against Neon.
Don't peek me, bro. Don't peek.
Jibbus!
How would you describe that laugh?
Hello, I'm here.
I would describe
No,
that
but I
as
asked Josh to do it every day and he says no. High testosterone stream?
He's giving
Yes.
some advice to the
Low
players on the other
estrogen,
side.
high
Now, the
testosterone,
don't peek
no
me
hair,
was,
balls
the understanding
blue,
there wouldn't be any
never
flashes or
fucked.
utility behind it. I
Hashtag
think
virgin.
Kiko
Hashtag
can comfortably step forward for Kiko.
involuntarily and
Same
celibate.
idea is
Celibate.
the other side NRG getting
Never
aggressive in
farted,
the
never
lane.
shitted.
Just in will pretty much
Constantly constipated.
Has a chance at a fight and TP's back, but
Feeling very called out.
Wow, they
No, 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 no,
continue on the
no.
hunt, and it's gonna be
Brenlet's
I love that. You
might
heard last
be-
round where his CP was. You hear again that it's close, and
Might
you know
be
that
that.
chamber's almost always
What
alive.
I just described, but not Alice Lutz. Not Wallace Lutz. Now you guys are Wallace viewers, not Wallace Lutz. Wallace Lutz, fuck daily. Wallace Lutz, make money daily.
with his leader.
Wallace Lutz,
But this is
drive
difficult for NRG.
Ashton
NRG
Martins
split up 3 players in spawn, 2 in
with
main.
Richard Mill
Genius is
watches.
continuing to ping pong these
Wallets.
fights back and forth.
Yes. See, even our pet name
So it's NRG.
equals
regroup.
money. Sign up for the
Genius is
Wallet
continuing to hunt it
University.
forward. I like this look from EG, but it's
We got
getting a little
fat
messy now.
wallets.
Two with a couple kills and now Calm.
Well, let's apply sunscreen daily.
spike plant's
Exactly.
not
If
quite
you don't
gonna be
wear
there.
sunscreen,
With Mata covering his
you
diffuser,
will
NRG up
spoil
double digits.
like
It's a tough
a
round for EG.
glass
They
of
got
whole
pinched and
milk
will spawn in main.
from a
Knew that they
gas
lost that space,
station
and so
sitting out
the
on a
call comes
hot
in, let's
southern
commit
summer
elsewhere
sun.
instead, fighting
Wear
through
sunscreen
the
every
site
day.
to try and pinch the players coming back from sands, but
I gotta turn this up.
planted, and with NRG actually
I feel like
pulling away from
my
that,
chat
taking
is
their
not
strong
able to
side
hear
back
me.
in main, just completely backfires as those players get cut
Can you
down in the
go
open.
stream
Yeah,
with
little
Psalm and
details there. Big Scoop going
FNS?
back up the rope to take
Yep,
the high line as they
exactly.
double swing through
You know
sand.
what's
I
a
think
funny
if they're all coming in
story?
on
I
the
think
ground there,
it was-
that fight is a very different story.
It was
It's at least even to be able to ball for that, but
2024.
all of that was even being
Maybe
given the chance after their
2025.
Jimmy died early, and it was that 5-on-4 retake.
But we were in Americas and
NRG
we
with
went
more
out to go
Southside
get
crunch, it
dinner
looks
and some
like.
drinks
Hurling on
after.
down here, but Okeanos is waiting for it. And all the
Okeanos!
reinforcements have arrived.
Okeanos?
There's just bodies on the floor. It
Okeanos
doesn't
was just
even
taken
matter.
over by the
Okeanos
spirit of
lights it
Dombi.
up for 4.
Sorry.
Looking for the second ace of this
Sorry,
game.
I just
First
screamed
one
at the
went to his
Moana 2
opponent,
premiere
Well, who's alive on
showing
the other side?
as a white woman because
the very
the
man
Samoan,
himself.
the Maui
Should
people
have
have
to
taken
hunt
over
down
my
for it.
spiritual body.
Spike planted.
Now it's a 1-on-3, and Ethan wants to play this out. Just a bulldog in hand.
It's raining outside and it's so cozy.
But Okeanos out in the open, and the ace will not be had. And now some concerns. Calm on 11 HP, has some shock darts, try and
His
pepper at
ace.
Ethan with.
Fuck an
Out
ace.
into the open is good.
Why
line
are they
for
bringing
Supa
this back?
And EG stabilize.
That was an incredible round from Okeanos. You see a giddy look on his face after completing that one. It was an
I'm
interesting
running out of
cross-side crunch
energy.
idea from NRG.
Probably
Saw
because
these
I didn't
double
eat
stages
anything
to
in the
scale up
morning.
and get a really deep Phoenix splash, but the
Guys,
issue
can
actually
you
on the
remind
other
me to
side
eat
is
in about
NRG was
3
prepping to
hours?
use all that utility. EG was already feeling the pressure.
I almost got my first ace in VCT, bro.
Ah!
I'm so sorry, bro.
Who's he apologizing to?
I don't know. Maybe dying hunting for the ace.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
ate
swinging
for the
out in
first
open
time
like that.
today.
Maybe. But
Skinny
you know what? Your first
queen.
ace in Americas, we'll give it to you.
Waistline
Maybe I'll have a chance
unfounded.
later on.
Call that 4 of 4. Not found.
NRG
What page
definitely have
error?
chances for an ace this round. The only purchase being that Bucky for Kiko.
Guys, what would you do if I were a pick-me girl?
Cypher just standing in the open with that.
Dear Lord, please take all of Jason the Ween's energy and give it to Alice.
Is he really taking their time with this one?
Shut
Don't have control north side other than just that chamber trap, making sure no one crosses over. So whenever this execute comes through, they basically have to full commit it through either
That's so
zone A or finishing with their
violent.
pass on B.
Yeah, now that they have pushed.
Hi, Sideshow Valorant. Who do you have winning this match and by how many rounds? What is the result of the next round? Do I look like a bitter 31-year-old man with no fucking hair and for no good apparent fucking reasons I have the fattest ass? Who also does fantastic color casting work, yet I'm horrible at every fucking game I lay my eyes on? Joshua James Wilkinson. I'm sorry, my name is Alice Park. I'm someone completely different. I have hair.
Kiko.
And I'm actually pretty decent at some games I touch.
His only motivation is to die to Spike.
Was bitter the best comparison?
To cover off the the tripwire there from Digizin.
Gift 10 subs, duh. Yeah.
And now we wait.
Yeah, I suppose this
Give
means
me
that
money.
No ult orb is going to be handed over to EG, who might have gone on a little bit of a hunting mission to see if Calm
Not
could
at
get
all
his
so
online.
true. Apologize,
You
my
can see
liege.
that Calm has some idea that that trip is definitely not perfect information. So Calm goes in on the
Bren's got 10. Not
Bren.
Bren. Josh has got tennis lessons tomorrow morning. What the fuck is he,
Stealing too,
12?
It looked like he thought about just running away. And
Playing
then
out in the
realized there wasn't
sun
enough time and
during
just
a
started
spring
going,
break?
Whatever.
I mean, either way, he's getting the ult orb.
It's true.
Live or
Fucking
die.
get to work.
Nice.
You're
sense out from
31.
Calm there to hunt that player down, and now
You got a
3
child
ults
to
on
take
by
care
3G.
of.
Yeah,
You
saw
got a
Digizin
house
get
to
that
buy.
pick there, scaling up towards B, and that's something I want to see more of, right? Pressure one side strong with your double initiators. With
I
your
would
neon,
gift, but
and let him
literally
work the
YouTube
other
doesn't
side
let me,
get
and I'm
active on
banned
these
from
lurks.
all
I think that's one of
.tv
the biggest win
websites.
conditions
Concerning,
for picking this chamber.
very
One of the
concerning.
big problems on their defense.
I don't know
was
if
they
that
never
was
got
like
in good
part of
positions
your
to
like
the ultimates.
bit that you're trying to
Those
do,
rounds ended up playing
where
out
like,
a
you know,
little
oh, I'm
easier
gonna try to
navigate
be the very first
on the
person to get
attack side,
banned
but
off
maybe
of
not against this
every
operator. Oki
online
out of the equation.
streaming
Mata now
services.
trying to live inside
How
the Matrix somehow. Fight up into heaven. NRG just
am I
killed
blind or
Evil
didn't
Geniuses.
bow
2
ult?
ults in, nothing to be found for it.
Should we bring up that this
Did
is the
he
second
have,
round of
like-
4 ultimates that EG have lost?
Is bro playing for NRG?
Because that is
Ethan
another
hit that?
situation where they've spent all the time earning them up. And, you know, historically, we're talking about like 2023 EG, even 2025 EG when this map was back. Something they were always known for was having great ult combos, the stun, and so
No, I mean like Mata, the players on site.
They've really struggled to get value with the ultimates here, and I think that
You forgot it was
Alice
Alice stream time? Don't ever fucking forget.
He was ahead
It's
of any of that
me,
utility.
it's my
Guys
time
before the
every
ults even
day.
come in.
Barbecue time, the call out. I'm watching to see if Mata can get the hindrance.
Barbecue time?
And then Brock opens up the skies. That's the idea here up on Dish. And Evil
It's
Geniuses
due to a
must be
lawsuit I
cautious.
lost in Tivulu.
Luckily for them, I guess, is Okeanos leading the charge. And now the stun and the barbecue. Good God, it is brutal. Okeanos
Is that your Vietnam?
cried up and delivered to NRG.
He didn't mean to get tagged by the dart, but
We
it
have,
worked
like,
out
a
perfectly in
fucking-
the end.
Like
That
we have
is
like an
killer.
international like Interpol like
Microwave
suspect
on
in our
maximum
chat.
settings there, down in 5 seconds.
It's what happens when you put a metal spoon inside.
Okeanos, just the metal spoon in this situation. About as threatening as that to NRG in this round.
Trophy collector is now a tier
He's got a
2
spoon.
green
Watch
item,
out,
guys.
Ethan. Gun in hand,
Ouch.
chucking some bullets down, but he'll eventually fall, giving Evil Geniuses a real chance in this round.
That's what I'm looking
Guys,
for.
what
to
are
get
your
pressure
favorite
one
food
side,
items
let
from
Digizin work
7-Eleven?
the other. He gets a pick. Now
I'm
opens
saying
up
this
to
because the
second
scoreline
side
is
here. Digizin,
7-Eleven.
He was running back. Now they decide to sprint back towards A.
Me,
but
I'm
if they're
smart.
going main,
Are
there's
the
a Phoenix
headphones
here in only 20
DT88?
seconds. This is still a little scary.
And that is
No,
Kiko
it's
with the operator back in hand.
DT770.
He's
Bro.
turned his sights up into drop and finds Digizin again,
15 seconds.
continuing to dominate.
Mountain
in that
Dew?
one-on-one, and now
Sprite?
slowing down B main. There's just nothing
No,
Evil
like
Geniuses can
food
do here. I don't even know if
items.
they have time to get onto this site. let
Crunchy
alone
Cheetos?
kill Kiko here.
Not
a
like from the
chance. NRG
fucking
on that
not
point.
like the
That is
storage
a disaster
unit.
around for EG. I mean, it starts off poorly, but they had a way back in. Those 2 picks and
The 7-Eleven
they
monthly
overcooked a
subscription
little bit
gives
in
you
how they wanted to
7 free Slurpees a month.
before they fought. And that delay allows Kiko to get this forward position and means that they don't have any reserve when his utility.
I'm talking about American.
I mean, yeah, that's my
Just swap Briar. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
Evil Geniuses by losing
Thank
their,
you.
you know, entry
Thank
at the
you.
start of the round to that
Thank
Kuto
you.
combo. All of a
Thank
sudden
you.
don't have that ability to accelerate
Thank
as
you.
easily either, so really got lost in the sauce
7-Eleven,
there.
American,
Round.
7-Elevens,
So now
sell
that's
some
the
banger
second time
items.
out of the game
Let
for
me tell
Evil
you,
Geniuses.
go there when it's about like 10 to 11. It's like
It's
later
tough
at
because
night.
I think there's been multiple moments where you could have seen
Get the
EG getting back into this
taquitos.
game. The round with 4 ults in the
Get
first
the
half.
taquitos.
The round
Round
with
with 2
4
ults in the
What a
second.
Yeah, the round with
message
4 ults in the
after
second half as
gifting.
well. And the
I
next
got
one as well, where
unbanned.
they're
Neat.
in
Welcome,
4-on-3,
Swap
have a
Briar.
chance, and fortunately for
I'm
EG,
glad
they
you
just
served your time
failed at
and
the
you're
final
back.
hurdle in all of
I'm
these.
sure you've changed
And now looking down the barrel of a 12-7 scoreline.
the way of your
NRG
online
ahead in
living
the ult
style.
economy. This is looking
How y'all
like
have
a
7?
grim start to the series.
Y'all have
For a team that's
7.
already 0-3.
Yeah, especially if
Think!
they change things up here and go for
Speak
a fracture pick.
words!
Most teams are just banning this. And we've only had
Stop
one
listening
pick
to
so
your
far.
voices.
It's only been allowed into a
The
veto
voices in your
twice.
head.
Yeah.
The first time was in map 3 that didn't get played.
You. It's because Shiv fucked me up. It's y'all have 7-Eleven in South Korea.
Forcing up with
Yes,
what
we
they
do.
can. And really all
The voices.
bundled together down here outside of A main. NRG are playing pretty restricted with their own space on the map. The only thing they've really contested so far.
I never
is the
understand
two
how
players they
Valorant
have
Pro
broken off
teams
each
have
other by
players
Dish.
just.
EG has been having Digis in
Did
split
you
push
come
pretty
up with
much every
that,
round
or
this
is that
time.
like a?
It's just with the pack. All
I
5
feel like
players
there
posturing
has
for
to
NA.
be
Yeah, and even just
insane
having these
aimers
players
out
up
there
here,
in
it's so easy
ranked
to
who
jump out
won't
the
miss
smoke
those
and
free
support
kills, or players who won't
fighters
mess
on
up
site.
basic utility or positioning. I don't
So
know,
as
man.
everyone
It just
works out
seems so
into
silly
stand now,
sometimes.
Ethan
We
informs
love
his team.
opinions on this.
NRG
That's a
drop on
tier
down, trying to get in front
2
of that ultimate.
player that didn't
She
make it
broke away
into
from the rest of the group.
2026
NRG are split up. Look
VCT
at this, players
franchise,
all
so
around.
they're just slashing
Inside
out
the smoke.
online.
Nice crossfire, but Evil Geniuses fight on through it.
It's
Hit that
inspired
player
by
in the back of the
Ninja?
head, too. And it's only
I
Brock here
genuinely.
pinned out through the smoke. He's taken
Am
low.
I? Is this like the
Evil
Mandela
Geniuses
effect,
navigating
or
a really
am I
tough
just like
round.
fucking
Take
stupid
the
with
spike on the ground.
Yeah, credit to
events
Digis
and
in. I think he
timelines?
makes
I
a
feel
key
like
play there,
Ninja
walking into
popped
smoke
off.
spawn, but
Digis' like fucking
NRG
right
just going for the
right
save.
rib is gone. Didn't not Josh Ninja pop off during COVID?
Yeah, they've got the big guns, so no reason to risk those falling over into enemy hands. Especially because, I mean,
Or
think
am I
Evil
fucking,
Geniuses
like,
need
crazy?
Every gun they can at this point. That's why Superman going on a bit of a walk, but that reposition from Mata,
Just
you just saw
before
him
that?
spawn, and now he's killing
He
you
popped off in
outside of A main.
2018.
Not so fun for Evil Geniuses, who now just have the 2 guns to see through the next.
Yeah, and with them winning the rounds here as well. It might
Oh,
mean
Tyler
Tyler's not in a great
Ninja
spot
Blevins
in the
once
next
said, "I don't
round.
know how professional
Even
NFL kickers just
though they've
miss.
won
Like
this
you're
one.
paid to kick. How the fuck do you miss?"
Other things for Evil Geniuses is that NRG, if you just look at
That's
the
one
ultimates, they're
thing
gonna
that
be coming
I
into
will
play.
have
They're
to
gonna be
say.
hitting their ultimates quicker
There's
than Evil
something
Geniuses,
so comical about
Even if
a
EG take this
bunch
next
of
round or
virgin
two,
gamers who
it's gonna
happen
get harder
to
for them before it gets any
marry
easier.
really,
That's what I'm talking
really
about, though. Digis in taking that time to
attractive
walk
women,
towards
and then
CT
that
and
in
get that
result
kill.
make them think like they are like
And a bit more
spearheading like the alpha male
dives to
image,
the
but
op
at the end of
it.
the day, you can't even bench
Now the
press what I
Guardian
can
bows
bench
hand
press,
and
and you
Supers.
probably produce more
You're looking in the
estrogen
wrong direction.
because you
I'm
sit
seeing
on your
2 ops
fucking
from
fat
NRG.
ass every
That's
day
what
for
I'm seeing.
12
We got one
hours
B main, one A main
online
for
streaming,
Digis.
making
use
monkey
the
noises
Phoenix
to a bunch of
No,
children
look,
who
NRG
have
with a double up, we love
access
to
to
see
their
it, and,
parents'
well, maybe Digis
wallets.
doesn't.
Hey guys, the ops B
Going,
should accelerate.
"Oh, why
Go
can't
ahead,
these
go ahead. Oh,
athletes
God,
do
wait, no, Mata
blah
has
blah
an
blah?"
ultimate that he can now go the
Motherfucker,
other
you
direction
get
on
winded
B2.
walking up the fucking
Oh, no.
stairs.
And this
You
Cypher
get
kill
winded
has been causing
squatting down
problems
to
for EG.
shit.
Always there to activate a top play.
Stop talking about
See over that
athletes. Stop talking
EG
about
walked
people
into
that
a
are
stack
not
in the last
within
round. It
your
wasn't a problem for them.
employment
Similar
circle.
look this time.
Even then, don't talk shit about anyone who's just like,
Mata's in front
comms,
of it.
dick and balls are
Again,
gone.
a problem.
He will not be
Now
having
look at
children
the
after
shutout
that
as well.
op
Mata
shot
is
from
just having
Mata.
way too much fun with EG
Landed
this
straight
round.
onto
4
his
for him to close things
testicles.
out. That was just so simple.
And that's map 1.
They gave him 4 honorable duels that round. You should
How do I
do
pay
that.
out
You won
the
them all.
predictions?
An incredibly clean map here as NRG show their first fracture of the year. EG tried to switch something up. to
Alice,
kick off
oh my
this
god,
one,
I forgot.
but
Please
it looked
pray
like
for
they
me
were
to get
falling
into a
back
healthy
on all
relationship.
ways,
Yes.
playing that classic
I
comp
hope
that we've used in this
every
team
one of
for
you
in
guys,
the past
I'm
against
gonna run
NRG,
ads.
who innovated, who brought out the Phoenix
Every one of you guys get into healthy relationships and just remember, you're better than them. Always.
from the world champs.
Value yourselves more than them. There's no one else that's more important than yourself in life. You're better than them. Always remember, you're the caterpillar, your partner is the fucking earthworm. Don't even look at me. You should be honored that I'm even within your bubble. I'm gonna run ads right before the advice is crazy. I forgot. My brain, I watch so many YouTube videos because that's usually when I get like all my documentaries, like my free documentaries online. And sometimes, like, you know, when you let YouTube autoplay shit, I get these YouTube, like, typical, like, classic YouTube videos, YouTube videos where they're like, and we'll be right back, and then it's like fucking cards to the ad. That's literally what I did with my advice, and it was like genuine advice too. Sorry about that. My advice, my very cliche and half-ass advice will cost you $5.99. Fave YouTube documentarian. Guys, stop writing words that have more than 5 letters. No more big words in chat, okay? This is a low, extremely low cortisol. This is an extremely low cortisol stream. And any words that exceed 5 letters bring me great stress. Abominable. Oh my god, look at me. Mata's GOAT. Ethan's on fire today. We love to see it. Hashtag VCT Americas. They're just pulling up tweets from this fucking guy because Twitter is fucking dead. Cortisol is borderline too many syllables. Triceratops, your name is bringing me great stress. Exceeding everyone, change your Twitch IDs to 5 letters. Like, look at Abdu. Maybe the more letters, numbers are fine because I'm a mathematician. I have a math degree. Nate. Yeah, that's a valid one.
Early on, but we are going into a pro where week 1 you were playing
Aichin, the ideal Twitch chatter.
What should we expect for this one?
See, and Taylor's name is fine because I know the word Taylor.
Pretty similar, but
Because I write it in my diary every night. What if I had a diary and I was... Wait. That sounds way too close to like me being L from... Not L, but like... fucking the protagonist from Death Note. And I'm like writing Taylor's name in the Death Note.
Sipping your cuppa, just...
Game's not finished.
Yeah, Kira.
Man, that's what she just said. Oh my gosh, she's crashing out here, of course. So NRG steals EG's map pick, as we had mentioned before. Mimi so eloquently said, but there were a lot
I would buy that plushie.
we were seeing in that game.
The tack penguin, the fighter penguin that they fucking hate. Crazy Pudge. Crazy Pudge. Man, I expected better from you guys. Mimi loaf maxing. Dude, YouTube chat's popping off thanks to Jabuz and Swap Briar Personal.
The way that they were playing Fracture in general. And that's not me trying to be a hater. I just mean,
yeah, I do feel bad for Mimi and Ender sometimes because they do get like the most mid games a lot of the times. Because the last time I went to go see Americas in person, when I met Alyssa, I think her Twitch name is Alyssa the Giant. She was super sweet. but my autism was flaring up because everyone wanted to talk to me, and then I felt really bad because I feel like I was okay, but then looking back on it, reflected on it, and then I was like, I must have been like a fucking weirdo that's just mogging people for no reason.
What's wrong?
But she was super sweet.
I know nothing.
But yeah, they were casting crew, and this is like governor crew. This is kickoff crew. So they didn't have. I think they had like one player that was on their like current roster. Oh, or full sub, yeah.
Talking to Coach Bonkar about what we expect.
Alice, if I ever saw you, I would have voice speaking to you like you had the plague because I'm considerate.
I think in that though, in terms of them,
Fucking parentheses. And you do have the plague.
But he also wasn't happy with it because they got worried by 100 Thieves when they played each other. Even though
Dear Brent, how are you streaming if you're in the studio? I'm using ChatGPT. You can ask ChatGPT to clone yourself, and then all you gotta do is just type out the address that you want to send your clone to. Actually, don't do this. Don't do this. This is actually, I'm trolling. Why have we fallen so far as a race that I have to preface that by saying it's a joke?
I don't know. It sounds like they've been working on them, to be honest.
ChatGPT, increase my tits.
And they were doing their research, but NRG are a team, they're not going to sit back and relax and rest on their laurels, especially when
the little Wallace webcam is completely AI generated. It's actually a VTuber model. I had to pay extra.
You know, fixing, changing, whatever it is, how they're going to be playing on a macro way.
The modeler said they'd never modeled an alien before.
So EG, they can
Error 404. Not found.
It's the play style of playing back and playing for post-plant situations, trying to get the Tejo missiles off. And there were so many times where 100 Thieves prevented them from even getting onto that site or even being able to fall back into those post-plant situations. And I feel like when you're a team like EG, you're pretty good at doing that, at playing DGs in on a site, getting 3 kills, and making sure to deny a lot of that space. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of what we're going to see and what I'm hoping that EG kind of brings to the table more.
Reality of the situation here is you have an evil geniuses that is staring at the bottom of the barrel, right? This is not good, right? We are in a position.
Guys, I'm going to go get water.
Their stage is done. They have 2 maps, 2 series left to play, and it won't matter at that point for them. So you really got to put up or shut up here. Otherwise, this is it.
And we also, I get what you guys want to see out of EG, but when we looked at them last on this map in week 2, they got destroyed. It was 13-5. They were running a double duelist comp that just weren't working for them. So we're going to need to see them not only adapt to what NRG is doing, have that VOD on them and prepare for that, but also play something that actually works for them.
What else would you want to see to change from their Pearl last time to this time?
That's a really big question.
Nice.
That's a really
That's
big
my analyst
question.
right there.
I mean, it's a lot, right? I mean, there's a lot of things you needed to address.
Here's what I would read into it. If you know that they've been working on their defaults, their defensive defaults, and they're going to be fixing the holes and gaps that they've got in their mid of ball, I think then you can go back to the extremities more and start fighting over that, because presumably that's going to be weaker if that's where they're putting more attention, because they got hard abused by 100 Thieves there. You got to imagine that's where they're putting all the attention.
Sounds like what you guys are saying is like the key for them really is to firstly play ahead.
It was just right in front of me, open, and usually
and then probably lean more into that.
This is when I take it, and
the coach, especially because he's in a really tough position.
I need
unenviable. Words are hard.
I need a quick day.
Shh,
guys. Shh.
Going into Pearl next, just talking about how in order to win against NRG, you have to be one step ahead.
Guys,
Cole, you're feeling for Potter today, but you have been
it's a secret.
Time. In this situation, on the verge of elimination, how is the team going to make sure that you're one step ahead?
Well, obviously we start off slow, but we start building there on the second half of Fracture, and we just got to carry that forward every single time.
I think if a man has his nose pierced, I think he's a slut.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Opinions on that? I'm not accusing. Yeah, in a good way. Did you hear that after recording the last Plat Chat episode, Josh and Sliggy were caught coiled in each other's arms? Last Plat Chat episode, I have some news for you, Swapbriar. They explore each other all the time. You know, we see like on Plat Chat, we see those like be right back cards. That's when they explore their bodies, each other's bodies. Like they legitimately cannot go an hour apart from each other. It's like coded into their DNA. And that's how they found each other actually. Bring back the moan! Boo! I'm gonna run ads. Is that okay? Yo! So Alice streams fucking rip so far. Yeah, rip ass. I want to play something. I'm gonna play the enclosed horse game. Wait, wasn't there a Plat Chat scandal? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Taylor. You know what I'm gonna do? Yo, turn this fucking banger up, dude. Alright. Grapefruit shaved ice.
We are back here for VCT Americas, and Bunkar has fully owned the place. Look at that.
But I do love me some. Excuse my ignorance, but is Impansip behind like a either Malaysian or it's a Southeast Asian dish, right? With thin, almost like Filipino. Okay. Yeah, I love noodles like that. Sorry, I'm so ignorant with food. My bad. But I'm gonna have to go with this. Can you explain this game? Every time I ask Saisho, he yells at me because he's just an angry, hateful person. So you should never give him any money. Give it to me directly. Come find me at this address.
I think that even though they ended up losing that match,
it's just like different dishes and like food items that Plat Chat members or just Plat Chat viewers eat, and then they post for people to vote on whether they look scrandable or not, you know.
So interesting to see how this one rolls out. I think that the Vice is
if you like those noodles, Xiao Mi Fen is similar. Yeah, I know.
It's enough for them.
I think that's how I got introduced to it as a kid, because my dad would do these like business trips a lot. Guys, I'm going to be incredibly unconventional and actually not going to make the game bigger and finish the scramble because I'm based.
In 15 seconds, Mimi, it is now a 1-on-1.
Oh, fuck this. Fuck this roasted duck with cinnamon, sugar, and chocolate dipping sauce. First of all, rice cakes, yuck. Disgusting because... Well, because when I was little, I think I was like 5 or something. I like woke up in the middle of the night and I decided to like rummage through the fridge and eat like an entire stack of like singles, like craft singles, and along with an entire bag of duck, which is like rice cakes that are like cut up into tteokbokki shape. I just ate that all as a 5-year-old and got extremely sick. And then I threw up on myself in front of the fridge. And for some reason, I guess as a 5-year-old, I thought it was okay for me to fall asleep in front of the fridge where I vomited. So I just slept in my own throw up all night. And my mom found me the next morning, and she thought I died. I'm not even kidding you. She thought I died. Full body cleanse? Yes. Tater, I don't know who this Tater Tot guy is, but this person's funny. They've been releasing some bangers into the chat. And you're how old? I was 5.
lose is when you just go.
And ever since then, I can't look at Thup in the same way. So I'm gonna have to give it to Galen.
Yeah. There was a gun
Because
picked up
this
by
looks so fucking good. I love poached eggs, and I love yogurt, and I love sourdough.
I still struggle to see, even with the gun recovered, how easy
This is like a
into this
story out here from a 19-year-old college freshman living alone in Gate. No, I would do that all the time. I do it still. I think it's rooted in me sleepwalking. I sleepwalk. These look so fucking good. I mean, hey, shout out to my boy Zigman. Shout out to my boy Zigman. I'm gonna have to just pick this because, first of all, it's a wallet, and second of all, Zigman, my fucking RuneScape goat. B emoji. I'm more interested in these guys' names. Cookies?
Rifle gets saved over
I saw Cutter of Cookies in Bren's chat, and he's labeled as Jack's viewer. Jester, behead him. B emoji gets it.
So tough for her to path through that utility. So if you're NRG, you want to play the style you kind of always.
Wait, these are too good, dude. I'm gonna save this, but I think by the time we get back to it, we might be able to get a new scramble.
Maybe even anticipating Okeanos just has a flash in hand, so no one's ready for him.
Yeah. You balance that Vice with the passive hard hold against the Neon with a really proactive other half between that Neon and the Phoenix who kind of want to constantly fight for extremity.
Isn't Pearl supposed to be in Portugal? Or am I tweaking?
Entirely.
Brett's closing! Ding, 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 ding.
Site is a tough box to break.
Yeah, NRG wait for some kind of re-clear.
Are you pro hinge or anti hinge?
There's 3 players here.
Yeah, NRG trying to move in now. Good
like,
information. Gets Bow a kill. EG still to be dislodged, although Mata has gone.
But like a hinge has a purpose, no? It was invented for that exact purpose. So why would I be anti hinge? Without hinge?
Both players for EG clumped up together towards spawn.
I don't know, like we must have like figured out a way to like, I don't know, put up a door a different way.
To navigate for evil geniuses.
I don't think you expect.
So I believe that hinges
especially with the
are
attention being
good.
drawn by Mata.
Sliding doors
Into the round, and just like that, NRG run away with it.
And that's a bonus round converted there.
An IQ too high? Does Shiv just invent sliding doors?
On this one, flips the other way, so this is a huge amount of momentum.
I think EG get their first win this stage in the one game without a female coach. People will be dicks about it. I don't think they're gonna win.
And even like putting down a lot of Killjoy utility, not to guard the flanks, but to hold on to the space they took. They had a turret that was covering their backs in mid, then they put an alarm bot
Apparently
up into
EG
and it just
looked like the
really
worst team in America. So.
NRG's a team that's really good with those details. They want to make sure those re-clears can't actually affect them. After going mid, you see EG on their ego.
Everyone, posture check. So you are not the earthworm in your relationship, so you can be the caterpillar.
That'll slow down any exec that NRG want to rip.
I heard some people call Brent unhinged, so I was wondering what your stance on it.
As they realize, hey, we actually didn't really cover any
Brent is not unhinged.
Space in
I don't think you guys ever experienced what unhinged is till I feel like you guys are getting like a reality check now, because when it was just Bren, it's like to you guys, normal folks. Oh, that man's a bit silly. He's on the crazy side, and then I just fucking came out of nowhere. Came out of left field, just kicked all of your doors down, and said, "Hey."
So now the chance is starting to slip for evil geniuses. 3 sheriffs patrolling this B site. It does pull.
I'm here to blow you up.
Wreaking havoc back on.
Is Bren a door?
Try to fire back. Okeanos takes his time. Gets a kill.
He's as tall as a door.
Seconds remaining, but no pressure from utility to try and stop this spike from being planted.
Is this game still fun?
Thrown in. It's 1-for-1 as the spike
does anyone
moving up. Evil Genius is really trying their best, but it means nothing in the face of Brock's Odin.
Did Brock just 180 Odin spray them down?
Yeah, I think that gun should theoretically be too heavy to wield like that, but somehow he gets it done.
Yeah, let's see that
The
again.
day I decide to
Here's his
watch
opener on to
or like
Dizzy
take this
on that
game
replay.
seriously is
And
the
then,
day that Odin's
That's a
gone.
180 triple spray down. Okay, Brock.
Okay, Brock. That's literally what I would have said. Okay, Brock.
Even after seeing him play that gun for so long, the whole team is
If
just
I have nothing to
laughing
say, I
after
say
that.
nothing. Someone else say something mean for
like
me.
crazy like spam tech or
That's
Reno.
why.
That was just
That's why Taylor
spinning
is my
circles on Evil
jester.
Geniuses.
Just a sensitivity check. Can you spin around fast enough?
By the way, look at
I'm
Mid
so
Mimi.
sorry, but I'm
Wasting
waiting for the
no
Lev
time.
MIBR
Yeah,
match.
Brock is almost in there.
Sobbing. I
The
think that
judge, by the way,
is
and he goes through this. This is ridiculous. This is
the
disrespectful.
entirety
He's
of
gonna catch
China
the timing. Ditches in with an operator.
is
actually
waiting
clears him
on
away.
VCT Americas to be done
Judge
with
versus
this
Op fight at 1:25 on the clock in spawn.
this
Like,
actual
what is
match
going on? Evil
match
Geniuses are getting
fixing
all the kills. And in similar
game.
form to back on Fracture, when NRG just started full sending it on their attack, Evil Geniuses pieced together
Yeah,
a few
but
round wins
fucking
there.
Ender
Same seems to
and
be the
Mimi,
case
the last
here
time I
with
watched them
Montrose.
cast, it was
Yeah,
Crew
Full
versus
steam to his demise.
back
pity the
before
observers after
Furia
what
proved
happened in that
themselves as an actual
A
team.
fight
It was
in spawn.
Furia
I think most of the
versus
kills
Crew.
on site were just spam as well. Just ridiculous.
Swap Briar
You have anything
personal.
more for me on that one?
How did you know I'm Chinese? Immediately after. I'm not Chinese.
He literally
I'm
just
Indian.
ran through art and then is like, usually
I can
players
see
are
why
like,
you were
can't actually
banned
peek.
on
Like, you have to
multiple
crouch peek if you wanna go down
.tv
that tunnel. So it's like,
platforms.
You're almost always just dead if you do
yeah,
that.
you're at a major disadvantage if you do it, so you never do it.
You're like forming new personalities
And to
every
be fair, He
second.
didn't die on pushing through. It was when they actually went to re-clear him.
Yeah.
They had the idea in the back of their head that he could be crazy enough to be there, and he was.
10 seconds left.
I suppose credit to Evil Geniuses for flushing him out. See if they can
Yeah.
turn this into something.
I am interested to see what actually happened on the site. We were so distracted by
Buy a new
chaos
Odin
unfolding
next
in spawn.
round, dude. Fucking go fight.
That's a first round.
It's
win for
1
EG.
to 4.
Here we
Have
go
fun.
again. Yep. Just
Right.
the
You could have
others
an all
1:30
point.
on the clock, by the way.
That was such a good snore sound effect.
Wow,
I make a mean snore sound.
23 and then
Alice, did you have a
Giannis
Michael Jackson face
came in
growing
behind them
up?
for a minute.
Can you
I
define
think
what
they
a
thought they
Michael
had to
Jackson
backside
phase is?
they
Because
were
I could
expecting any
take
players
that
would have been art or mid to
two
react to
different
that
ways.
neon
Yeah.
And kind of get caught off guard by two players still being their art to fight. And come down that
I hope
actual
you voice act the next
Agent.
agent.
False sense of security. This time
I hope the
Mata
next agent is a
little bit more
little like
passive. I mean, he'd already be in
gremlin.
spawn for his
I do a
last
very
round.
very good
Yeah.
This time
gremlin
he waits for his
and like a
teammates to
little
catch up to him,
guy,
baits out the Vise
little
while
guy
realizing the setup
voice.
has switched to this side of the map.
And that's enough for NRG to want to back up, maybe explore a little towards
He's asking if he used to be
part
black.
of the map. I expected the players to wanna walk back into the
I
street off
do
of
like
that
Michael
and see if they
Jackson's
can catch the
music.
player
If you
releasing that,
mean
knowing
like,
the Vise is heavy
did
right
I
now.
ever have like a
NRG
Michael
haven't done
Jackson
anything
music
beyond this game,
phase? Then
realistically.
yes.
So Ditches has moved
And
all
the
the way forward, has that
second
posting
Michael
with the
Jackson
operator.
phase I was thinking
EG
was,
are
did I ever
pretty
bleach my
able to
skin?
react and stack 3 players on this side of the map behind the Vise stall
Or
as the hit comes in.
okay, because he
Taking their
mentioned
time for
having
now. They could just be a
vitiligo.
lockdown call in a moment.
Yeah, I do
But
like that. They use the dart
My
and the wall
family,
to bait
my
out.
dad's side of the family
much
has
all the entry
vitiligo.
utility.
My dad's second
Have to re-clear
oldest
something.
brother
B-Long is not gonna be a
has
good look for them. It
vitiligo,
has
and
just been usually going
that
back
like
into mid and art.
got to me. I think my grandpa had vitiligo, and my
Go
dad,
straight
for some
instead.
reason,
Yeah, they
dodged the
just threw a
fucking
dart there, trying to
vitiligo
sell a little more
allegations, but
pressure
I was
over
born
onto
with
A,
it.
but
My
now
my
moving straight
my
back into Calm.
The
my
interesting thing is
uncle
DG is so far
never
up that Calm is basically
turned
alone
fully
here. He'll
white,
likely
but
wanna
it could be
retreat
just
long
different
and try and
cases
troop up with
though.
that neon.
And there's not really space for him to play because
You
the
think he
lockdown,
would have
he
fainted
cannot
at his
try to deny
concert?
this
I don't
plant
think
from
so.
his position. Kiko gets 1 kill.
Vitiligations.
Will be planted. Just
Do you
enough
think your
coverage on the
dad
corner as Pal
ever
holds it
did
down into
vitiligo?
spawn. Headshot through the box isn't quite enough.
No, but I think he did your
That
mom.
was a weird round, but NRG make the right choice of where to fight now. The players long have to become the strong side.
Calm is out of
I'm
it. He was
sorry.
already low. Operator
You
didn't
teed
mean
it
anything.
up. You teed it up.
Supa making a whole lot of noise. Trying to accomplish
You
something.
teed it up.
Stun comes down. Ethan just
Shorts
toying with
Shorts
his meal.
Gamer and I are brothers and
NRG
sisters.
call themselves into a creative finish to the round for the win.
We're siblings.
We're, what, 4 weeks
We're half
into
brothers
hearing
and
conflict
sisters.
from all of our teams during the matches. Something I've noticed about NRG is when they're playing,
We're family.
They're one of the absolute best teams.
Who's your favorite agent in Valorant or Overwatch? In Valorant, Omen. I think he's genuinely one of the most well-designed characters in Vin Diesel noises.
They had to come up with this round. 2 players long. They lost their player to someone on the flank. They were getting pinged from spawn.
I don't know why, but I hate the fact that Taylor said Vin Diesel noises, and then immediately those noises start playing in my head.
I think they made pretty much the best decision they could
I
make.
fucking hate that my brain immediately spat out those sound effects like I was programmed to only display Vin Diesel or like only play back Vin Diesel noises.
And especially when EG are taking that control of B long or A main. That's really
no, I did not say Asian in Valorant, because all the Asians in Valorant are portrayed like how any Western gaming company portrays Asian characters.
And then refight once it's
a little bit of Chinese and a little bit of Japanese.
And you're the team with more agents.
Yeah, she actually hacked my brain. She fucking
call their first time out of
ran straight to my mainframe and said Vin Diesel noises. My favorite agent in Valorant is Omen because he's fundamentally a very, very foundationally very well designed, and that's the reason why he doesn't ever get replaced by any other new smokes, even though there have been many new smokes agents released after Omen. But
that is really early.
What's up, chat? How's Bren live on the desk?
Out utility very early on.
Go to ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT to clone you, and then write down the address to where you want the clone to go to, and then it will just send the clone for free. They're test driving it.
Holding down B long, waiting for him to re-peek.
What the fuck is this?
Don't
Try.
go too far, Digis in. That could be dangerous.
I'm out of here.
Actually, no one even showing for now.
I see a top smoke getting close. They contact up, veil their presence, and look to re-hit towards B.
Try, can you send that to me on Discord? I want to do something with that noise. I want to...
That's a missile kill backside.
I'm going to look into Streamlabs settings.
This round is wraps.
Oh, that
Streamlabs settings, and I'm going to replace the subscription, all the notification sound to that.
And that is wraps.
Do some market research? Yes.
NRG do not want
KPIs on the Vin Diesel noises?
Well,
guys, I need the important key points about why Vin Diesel noises are bringing us this much money on my desk tomorrow morning.
Watching this.
And there it goes.
Send off a shot, show you have it before you throw it away.
I like it. It's those little layers.
It's just like
getting in the heads of EG.
His voice was always deep, but then as he was getting older, because when you get older, your vocal cords also atrophy and deteriorate, so your voice gets deeper and deeper. And on top of that, he's like fucking bulky as shit, so his vocal cords are getting like, you know those sticky balloon thingies from The Incredibles, when he gets tricked into having dinner and like cheat on elasticity girl with that silver hair girl, and they like throw those like black goo at him and it like expands. That's what's happening to Vin Diesel's vocal cords.
After using some of their big ults, and now the
mine won't.
Changes over to NRG.
What is this?
Not only with the ults, but the money as well. 2 shotguns brought into this round.
Bucky right around the corner.
I don't know how big a disadvantage that
That's probably how I view plat chat.
Drone got broken. Second drone, I do
Scuba.
matter for the first kill and the second.
Scuba got fucking deleted. Family.
Here comes the next shotgun.
If you gave minions testosterone and steroid shots every day, and pairs of sunglasses that you buy from a gas station, and some black wife beaters.
Shotgun
family.
Just
like, no, get me out, please.
He's getting flashbacks to Split.
Please,
not again.
Don't do it to me.
It was nice to dodge out on both of those drones. You think that this comp traditionally is very good to root out players who are looking for
Water's
that
good,
style where you
guys.
can double up with both the
Drink
drone
water.
and the Teo bug, but
Oh.
this time they make it work.
Now, can we replicate that? Can we get something going here, evil geniuses? Oh,
What happened
certainly
to-
wants to get involved.
What
Right
happened to
off
the
the
rest
rip.
of
Good
Neon's
hold.
voice line?
Takes Mata down so
My
low.
eyes?
The counter util is brutal. Nightfall catches all these players.
Sorry, I
There's no
stared
follow-up off that. It's
straight
just an
directly
attempted spam, but
into
the
the
haunt still
sun.
gets broken and everyone lives.
The duelists are on the wrong side, so now NRG look for that forward fight, catch out Calm right down the middle of the map, and now on the opposite side of the wall. Do they
I
wanna go
hate that
all the way to B? Do they
elasticity
wanna
girl
hold? Because
thirst
we've only
is so
spent 30
mainstream. I
seconds into
thought
this
we had
round. They've got
something
time.
special.
Yeah, look at Djazin walking all the way
Get in
back
line, buddy.
He's reading this.
And if you
Holding
look
onto
to your
the
right,
flank.
you'll see the
Maybe
fucking
not for
the
long
B
enough.
I
movie.
believe Djazin
B
heard it.
movie
So now into the site. NRG
girlfriend
advance forward.
thirst
Bow
line.
gets a couple.
That
and
was-
NRG succeed twice in a row on this B site.
Yeah, good
Don't we
job
got a
there
replay
from
of that?
the players left on site
Me,
to hold that down between Bao and Oki.
me, who hasn't paid attention
Feel like it
to
was a surefire
any of
win
this
for EG.
the
I
last
think that they actually
hour.
made some mistakes.
How long
in
have I been
investments
live
made on
for?
it. It
An
felt
hour
like
and 10
maybe a little
minutes?
miscomp.
Guys,
No one was actually ready to follow
haven't
that
I
ult
suffered
up.
enough?
I think they were just trying to play for the spam with the haunt, but as soon as that's broken,
Haven't I suffered
giving
enough?
for it, luckily.
Me when I'm
Also,
the
it's good.
frenzied
The
flame
players were
god,
confident to keep fighting forward.
but instead
Another
of
round on the board.
having to sacrifice your loved ones, I have
I have it under
to
good authority
sacrifice
that NRG
myself
called
to
their
co-streaming
first time out of the day.
for money.
So,
What's up,
Vanguard
Snail
feet off the
Gang?
table.
You
Posture
think so?
tilted forward.
I
now.
was waiting
Whoa,
for
he's
you
fully
to
locked
turn
in.
around.
Okay, I want to see him. I want to see him. I want
turn
full
up.
confirmation on that. Oh, he's even getting the arms involved too. Those were behind his head.
He's-
Those were immobile.
I
previously.
accidentally
certainly
and so naturally took an edible
getting them in there.
about 15
Getting
minutes
them
ago.
active.
Look at that.
Okay, I'll turn
That
around.
is the face of a coach who is
Just letting you
That
know.
is the face of a coach.
who is just.
You're gonna miss
yeah,
Alice's
that's
co-stream
all.
after
Yeah,
this
really
week.
insightful stuff
Don't
from you,
worry.
as always.
Okay, so Mimi,
Yep.
2 B hits.
Don't
in a
worry,
row,
I'll
thwarted by
record
evil
this.
Geniuses. Are there learnings
And then
from
send it to you.
from NRG
You mean
that they can
A-hits?
take? A hits. It's Pearl. These sites, they're on the wrong side of the map. You can't tell me otherwise.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
tell me don't
stream
confuse B and A
till
side on
stage
this map
1 is
regularly?
over.
Well, on every map, from the defender's perspective, A is on the left.
Poor
No, Pearl is
calm.
different. I'm
Yeah.
How is it different?
It's different. You just gotta trust me. It's different.
Okay.
A side is B and B is A.
Sorry, what was your question?
My question was,
Like
what
this type
NRG
of
do?
music,
Go
you know
back
what
to
it
playing
reminds me
mid-control?
of? I don't
Okay.
know why, but it's like how I
That's
imagine.
simple. All right. Well, there's
How I would imagine, like, Optimus
Oh my
Prime.
word, it's a little bit of a
Like,
different
Optimus
look this
Prime would
time,
fuck
as
to
we're
that
wrapping
song.
all the way back around onto street.
I don't feel like a 1-for-1 is
Does
good
that
enough there
include
when you had
playoffs in
ultimate and that's
London?
a gun given away.
Yeah, that's certainly favoring
Well,
NRG at this point.
how about Doc Shoot? Try.
They're still holding
Just
on to
kidding.
connector. What that does is it draws Calm all the way back.
It
into
includes
spawn. He has to hold this
playoffs,
angle.
not
He
London. Yeah,
draws
speak
it.
to my
Mata
speak
is
to my fucking
crazy
legal
enough to go for it
representative,
again.
Snail Gang.
There's a little drony fella.
You have my
going
schedule.
under that one this time around.
A-side is pretty open for business. I don't think anyone can really
We'll
control
see.
Super.
Yeah, it's completely open for business.
Good night.
Mata just rips the door down and is now in secret. This guy's just flown across
Hi,
the
this
map
is Alice's
round.
lawyer.
We're
Please
taking
give her
with the
$20.
Alpha now and Calm on 1 HP. This is real scary.
I'm sorry, my lawyer. My lawyer's new to her job,
It could goes NRG's way.
and she's also looking
with
to
that
pay
bad
off her
start.
student loans.
Have to dislodge Brock
Checkmate,
in the middle of
atheist.
sight.
My God is an
Number
awesome
one.
God.
Wow.
You know,
Can he get it done? Yes, he can. And Digison
he
has it
reigns
back as
heaven and
well.
earth.
It's now Mata. Pushed into a corner.
Taylor is a
Where's
May.
Calm? Yeah, where is Calm? Calm's waiting for Mata to be flanking. He thinks Mata's over in mid.
Drink green tea.
Certainly not in main.
Drink.
By the
I
time he gets
wish
there,
I
it is
liked
in time
hot
to get the kill
water.
and keep things together for
Amen.
Very losable in that round for EG.
Because like
this
I
opening
hate
engagement,
eating
going
hot
1-for-1,
food.
losing your Phoenix with ultimate.
The
Chance
only
for
hot thing I'll
Luckily, the players who were
consume
left in this
is
round three for
soup.
NRG basically had no utility left to work with, and that's a kind of resort to
Even then,
which are very tough to do.
If I'm hungry
Yeah.
enough, I'll eat my Korean soups cold.
He's
I would-
breaking the microphone.
I would call that furious, is what I would call that.
That's the energy he's bringing.
Furious?
But like a positive fury,
Like-
you know, he's ready to take
like
on.
like Fast and
NRG, bring this
Furious,
back
which
tied up
Vin
at 6.
Diesel
We'll see. It's gonna come again.
Which
with a
Vin
quick dive
Diesel
into
stars in.
Fully returned to their
Family, family,
control.
family, family,
Successful
family,
start of this match.
And Okeano's back in the same spot.
family.
Here's this Yuto. And a volley sent back.
Alice
as
is
we
so
listen
real.
into NRG.
All these other co-streamers overreact to the crazy shotgun. I hate this live comms pop-up sound effect they have. It reminds me so much of like a messenger. A messenger notification. And I don't like it. And I just realized that I'm incredibly short. Like, I'm barely in frame. Me when I grab you. Me when you're the last. You're the last dinner roll.
I'm faking.
Oh, what does my hand look like that?
Picking on top.
Back off, upping.
I'm darting him. I can drone him after. Just chill. Just wait.
20 seconds. You guys have this, so you have this.
I'm darting the right. I'm gonna ping him.
Can I do this?
Back off still.
This looks like shit.
Guys, can you slow? Yeah, holding back off.
Just throw a second. We need to go.
But I'm now incredibly short. What the fuck?
Wait,
I fucked up, guys.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Absolutely dicked it. No!
Okay, got it.
Oh. Nice. Time, guys. Time. Chill now.
Hi, messenger.
Hit 60.
I'm doing good. Just hanging out with me in chat.
Wow.
Me, myself, and my chat.
Completely work the map there.
My chat.
Pulling EG all over
You
the
belong
world
to me
and
now.
Just crushing that round. I thought that was going to be a lot worse for them, down to the wire on the plant.
So did I. I think
Family.
what impressed me
Family.
walking away from the communication is
Family.
that even when they got so chaotic, and I think in a lot of ways could have or should have been a loss for them when they let that dwindle down to 15 seconds, is how calm
Family.
and intentional they are. Again, with
I'm
what
like
they're
catching
calling
up
for,
on
right?
what
There's
you guys were
15 seconds
saying
on the clock.
when I was
No
trying
one's
to fix the
panicking. Instead, it's very
camera.
intentional. There's an op here.
Guys,
we need to smoke.
Guys, can you guys get in
Very,
touch
very
with
clear
EG
for
and tell them
everyone on
to
the
wrap
team to
this
get on the
up
same page
and
and
stop
win that
holding
round.
on?
And I mean, poor
Guys,
NRG have
please.
just been kind of fried by that. Just an insane back and forth. I think they've called like 3 different fakes in that round.
Yeah, Ethan heard as soon as Mata
It's
was like,
6
hey, they
a.m.
know
I
we're
must
not
go to
B.
bed, Miss
That was when
Alice.
he had the idea. Actually, let's just do a double fake here.
Good night,
And then
every
EG is just gonna
pony.
be
Good
sliding
night,
around the map.
every
A lot of
pony.
duelist players
Oh,
get
good
pretty
night,
quiet in comms.
Crypty
They're, like, hard
Duck.
focusing on their aim, those kind of things, and you know, it makes sense.
I'll
It's a tough role
be
to play,
back
especially on a
tomorrow.
agent
I'll
like
be
Leon.
take
But, Mata, I've noticed in their listen-ins, is very, very good at giving good information as to what he's seeing is that tip of the spear, and not just that, but being very clear about what he needs from his utility players to succeed.
Spam duck.
Because there's so much space in those energy comms, you're
Spam
allowed to have a lot
duck.
of people that give very brief moments of information,
Duck.
but you can still navigate it and not get confused.
Yeah, and
Duck.
you hear that Ethan is the IGL there. Isn't like, here's every little detail. Here's how you need to
You
use
mean
utility.
Duck?
Here's how you need to do all this stuff.
You mean
Be
Duck
pretty hands-off
paused
and
this
instead
game?
just say, okay, my team's calling the fake. I know it's not going to
You
work.
mean Duck
We're double
paused
faking.
this
That's pretty much
game?
all he said that round, besides calling his utility.
Yeah.
But everyone knew exactly what they needed to do to action on it. And that's the kind of thing that you only get with experience.
Yeah, do you know why
with
I
a
know the
lot of
fucking
time
PIP
together,
tech is
and
because I used
with
to
very
do like
intentional focus on how you
engine work
Absolutely.
with
Well,
my company.
I don't want to spoil too much here, but if you can read, you'd know that we're having a tech pause. At
built
this,
me a
at this
PC,
moment
like a
in
super
time. monitor
PC,
issue.
when I was
High
working on
percentage
one
of
of my
VCT Americans
gaming
think they're
projects
illiterate.
to install like the
think
newest
they're
version of Unreal Engine and then like
90%.
build
They can-
a
they type
level
into it,
that's
shit.
like copy
think
over
they're
a
all very
level that
smart.
we already had to like test.
What was your favorite
version
Magic
upgrade.
Schoolhouse?
They type
And it
in
was
real
just
type in
one
emotes, Mimi. That's not those
monitor.
Are words. They don't count.
Okay.
You
They
know?
had me use
Yeah.
one
Monitor
monitor
issue. It's getting sorted shortly, hopefully here.
to do
Did you
like
say it was a
Unreal
I did say it
Engine
was a
work.
monitor issue.
I wasn't really listening.
Yeah,
I was
it's
And
a
I
headset
would
issue
watch
for Mimi.
YouTube
She, for
videos on
some
the
reason,
side
can't
while I
hear
was like
me
setting that
ever.
shit up.
It's true. Running problem.
And I had to be like, I
That's what we're
can't
pausing
do
for.
this.
That's the real tech thing
Like,
we gotta sort out.
Your company,
That's a sweet mouse pad. Whose mouse pad was that?
your company's owned by
Oh, well,
someone
maybe we'll get
who
to see it one more time, but
owned by a
hopefully
dude
not- hopefully
who
not,
is
you know? 'Cause
a
we'll just get
cousin
back into the
to
game.
a
Is for
dude
sure.
that
There
owns
we go.
BTS.
What is that?
Yet you can't even get me a fucking
Yeah.
second monitor.
Wait. It's giving. I'm thinking Samurai. I see like the
BTS.
The mass.
BTS could buy me an office monitor.
Anyways, we're back into the game.
12 billion times
Rate
over.
that mouse pad 7 out of 7.
One guy owns BTS. He owns Hive, and he like founded BTS.
And Mata back to actually B main. This is where NRG.
And that's when I realized that fucking companies don't give a fuck about you, and then you should just cash it in. Goodbye, Superman.
Another missile kill. That's Ethan's second of the map.
John BTS.
His own, although Mata steals that one away.
He's still going, by the way.
All the way up, yeah. He has not wasted a breath.
That's such a good one, Shorts Gamer. That's a fucking +2 square, dude.
DG on the other side of things picking up a kill, and NRG have been scrambled. Kiko up inside of the wall, getting way too freaky with it. Now Scuba realizes he's offside.
Wait,
that spike is
they
not
lose
planning for him.
this?
Tries to use this wall against the enemy team. Good catch there on the first, but Bao is holding. And EG keep it within 2 at half.
I've changed my tone to revoke his license.
John BTS.
Don't let him keep fighting backside. It was a really good start from NRG getting those.
The eye speed show, the quietly nodding, smiling.
Stuff to figure out how to settle back into a more passive hold. That coming through from Digis in. Made them feel like again they had to
write that one down, patent it.
Off of losing the space in
that'll do numbers.
Caught by that pinch. Good stuff from EG. They make this winnable as we head towards.
Kiko is shooting at ghosts. That's what I do. Okay, I should run ads, right? Run. Doom, 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 doom. Guys, did you guys hear about how Faker won't... the Prince of Saudi Arabia wanted Faker to be on the Korean League Olympics team? And then Kespa was like, no, we get to pick our own players. And now they won't be attending a yuck WCWS. They have Hancock Namjoon Kesha. Hancock. Yup, that's his name. 안녕하세요. 저희는 한국입니다. I can't wait for Hancock to go solo. Really cool because EWC won't exist in 3 years. I'm giving it a year. Because I have a feeling that this song is going fucking a little too crazy right now.
We're going to be getting the second half underway in just
I think the war might affect them too, on how much money they can spend on just random Prince projects.
Out from contention. They're already down 0-1 in the series.
Shit.
Only trail by 2 at the half.
Yeah, I think that, well, there was a pretty tough beginning to this.
Do I need to mute that?
Towards the end, had some nice team fighting on a couple of these later retakes, and now we get to see
what happens to my YouTube video. What happens to my YouTube stream? Does it get blown up?
Be strong at fighting for
I don't want it to get blown up.
But a lot of similar strengths for
Help
NRG
me.
and come for them that tends to excel on defense with the
the audio will be muted.
Head in the information game.
Well, Evil Geniuses certainly got something cooking up at the end of the half.
And then the
Bringing this one
copyright
back to
notice on the
7-1.
VOD. Okay.
At a point. And
Police
now,
comes and
actually
deletes your
find themselves
channel.
in an
I hope the
awkward
police
situation.
comes and
Mata's
deletes
come all the
me.
way on the flank and procced the wall at 19 seconds.
I was never
into
asked
the
to be born.
round.
Yep.
Keeping that speed up from the first half.
And now they
I didn't know that
terrified
if
of
you
this
get
flank as he
a
just backs away and
total
instead
3
looks back
copyright
towards B.
strikes
no map
or like
control. They
copyright
can't turn around and
notices
deal
on
with that. They can
YouTube,
only
then
fight
your
forward. There's gonna be
entire
5
channel
people. We're in
either
NRG
gets
uniforms waiting for them.
perma-banned or
Good
you
news for
can
EG
never
is that NRG
monetize
are
it.
out of the sight for now.
Okeanos is
Ethan's
getting
trying to move
his
on in. First kill goes to Calm.
asshole
And now
rummaged
NRG
by
on
that
through. It
shock
is
dart
over in
and
the blink of
stun.
an eye. This pistol round, EG had nothing going for them at any point. Now Superman.
I
In the
love
worst position possible. 3
mega
for Kiko at the round.
corporations that have
retake, but
rules.
He got his relay bolt off before, and that
What the
absolutely
fuck is
decimated
Kiko's
the players
monitor?
back hall. And even before that, I mean, this is the most impactful mod around.
Dude,
where he
I
could
need
not
to
get
tell
a
you
kill.
guys a story
Full ran
when
through spawn, got complete information. You see these two players who are both stunned by that relay bolt.
guys,
They
we
take
might
him
have to
down.
use Kiko's angle.
Some nice
He's
shots from
shooting
Kiko
like
on that
that.
Sheriff to
We
clean
might
it up.
have to use Kiko's angle. Necessity, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. I'll gladly send my drinking water to AI data centers. Yeah, I'm actually gonna send myself to the data center,
I mean, there, I think in the setup it was almost lost.
and I'm gonna fuse myself with the
fall back
server room.
This round, they do have those players guarding the extremities.
But look at NRG, they're such a bully with the utility.
I'm gonna
in the
become
mid-round. They
I'm
have
gonna
a
become
Killjoy
M.
turret posted forward
From
A
I have
main.
no
They're
mouth, but I
already
must
in there.
scream.
We've got a judge in A main.
I'm gonna beat everyone to
That's
it.
really gross. I
I'm gonna
didn't even
fuse
see- I think
myself
they
with
might have
the
just made
AI,
a
and I'm gonna
cancel at
turn
the
myself
beginning of the
into
round to escort him into that space.
I hope they compress the water out of my body.
Calm doesn't have any prowlers to clear him, so I'm not loving his odds. Calm will have to call in these players in mid to
No, but
pull some
when I was
attention of
working
Kiko.
with
And look at
Marvel
this, NRG just played the passive
on
mid
this one of
Keep
the
the
projects I
forward
was
A main
working
presence,
on,
Keep the forward B main presence.
at the
When you
same
build a turret
company
up here, do you
that
expect
gave me
there's the
one
Killjoy
monitor
on
to
top of
work
it, or do you
on
think, oh, that's just a forward turret.
an
Killjoy's holding the
entire
other way
engine
into the site.
I don't
engine
know if you read
upgrade.
the judge holding Killjoy in the corner.
Now,
So
Kiko
we made
is,
music
caught
for
between 5
some of our
members
named
EG right now.
characters because we were using
Torches
Marvel's
out from
IP.
the scouting mission. That
And,
is, well, another round just like the
And
last.
it was all
NRG get 3
house
kills in the
house
round, but
composed, house designed.
even if one is found
It's just
on
like
the
all
return, that's Ethan
within
for
within
3.
this
All the way
gaming company that I
halfway
worked at, which
to that
is
Armageddon.
called Netmarble.
Super clean stuff from NRG.
And
there
we
on the Antico again.
it
Just being
comes
so proactive,
comes close to
dominating
early
map control
early
early.
access, right? So
How
we
little
released
they
some
used to actually
assets,
get these
footage,
positions. That was just
like, you know,
one
PR
missile to
stunt.
get the Killjoy
We're
into
doing a
main.
lot
That
of
was
that.
just someone else
And I
in
make this
contact.
teaser with the video team,
end up
and I
mattering too
use
much
one
as
of the heroes
Kiko
named
was the only one to
characters
fall there.
BGM, like the background music.
Crunch time for Evil
Uploaded, I
Geniuses.
go
They
home.
lost
At 3 a.m., I get a
critical bonus
fucking
round
phone call from my
NRG's back in
boss,
the
and he's
first half.
like, our YouTube
allow
channel has
that to
been
happen
taken
again.
down. Can you look at it? I go and I
For
got
them, they
copyright
are geared up
struck
towards
by
the B side, where There's
Disney.
not too much attention, but I'm almost worried for how much
By
NRG could
Disney.
throw down into mid.
Because
Yeah, you see Mata tucked up.
even though
Just trying
the
to hear any
music
noise
was
towards
made
T-Long.
with the
Being able to
Netmarble,
react
we
off of
have
flash
to
and
register
stream
it
as
because
well
we're
as
working with
this
the
replay
Marvel's
was coming
IP
so
into
quickly
their
the round.
like
Yeah, drone
asset
sees
portal
nothing.
system.
A very forward jiggle on
Yes.
as well.
Don't
They're
Disney
already
own
suspecting something
Marvel?
heavy towards the B side of the
Yes,
How
they
about you
do.
canceling this? They're thinking back to the
They
round
copyright
1
struck
where
their
NRG
own
quick
fucking
rotated over there.
project.
So instead, this time, have Supermen patrolling.
And with him getting that pick
The
and
rat
roll
was
back,
angry.
might
Mickey
make them wanna
was
actually double back
fucking
B, expecting heavy
high off of
reaction. It has come from
some
NRG,
shit
but they still have to deal with
and
this
just
mid-push.
struck his own foot.
Caught Bao there.
Took it down. And I
They're
had
reading
to,
this.
I had to like call up
NRG are
YouTube
reading
Korea
into
and be
what's
like,
happening here.
hey,
They
so
utility towards the A side, the map,
what the
let that
fuck is
turn off
this?
And walk 4 players back towards B.
Here
Still
is
looking at a stun in Mata's
here is the
hands, a
proof
missile
that
for
we
Ethan,
own
but
this. We own this
got
music,
called
and
away
then
from
it's
this
actually in
again.
tandem, like with Marvel's
one that
IP,
could
and that's the
disrupt
reason
anything
why
would have
Disney's
been Ethan
copyright
Hangman,
striking
but he
me
decides to
in the
fall
middle
back
of
and set a
fucking
full
night.
gamble on the B finish.
I think EG have just avoided
Yeah,
a
not
disaster
the.
here. They
It's
looked
not
like they were gonna
Marvel.
end
It's
towards B.
Disney people,
Second
and I'll
guess it.
Disney and
Find the
YouTube
open side
because
here
they're
on A.
not.
So then the question for EG comes.
They made
how
these
do they set up
incredibly
for the post play?
overly
They've got beautiful
generalized
situation for it. All 5
copyright
players alive, this is where you can
laws
run
on
your best
YouTube
stuff.
to favor only the big content creators,
Step 1,
like the big
getting
YouTube
DG
channels.
all the way up
It's
into
really
secret.
scummy.
That's a run it back pretty early on to flush out Art. Not to find anything. I don't think he spotted the player there. Bao was right
Guys, when
behind
does
it, though.
Jogmo
We'll
play?
see that. Fejo on the other side. It's a really good hold. EG have so much forward control and yet still have the numbers to work off of each other.
twerk
NRG
off of
forced out
each
the
other.
round.
Pretty easy stuff in the end
Twerk
for
off
EG.
of each
You
other.
see how
I have bad
They have to
news.
be ready for this
Uh-oh.
proactivity from NRG. They sent a very
About
early
yourself? I
read
hope
their
it's
play in towards
nothing
mid,
too.
which successfully found out that this was going to likely be a
House
finish,
Return
but
and
EG had a good
Avengers
reaction.
Doomsday.
I think that it was Superman there who kind of repostured into mid, took that timing to catch someone who was walking up and got
He
the
said,
kill onto the
fuck all of
opposing
y'all.
Astro Scuba.
I have money.
And that's a moment that opened the round up for EG. Meant that NRG was kind of scrambling back and forth on rotations as just made the right call at the end.
Giacomo doesn't play till Sunday? Why didn't anyone tell me this?
Better start to the half than last time.
Why didn't anyone tell me
My
this?
concern comes down to when NRG
What the
actually
fuck?
find the early fight versus EG, which is
Why didn't
exactly
anyone tell?
what it looks like we're getting here. The firing squad
I can't
showed
breathe.
up for the defense.
Hold up. Is this you actually co-streaming the rest of Americas? Did they for real hit the goal? Yes, somehow we did.
This comp is so difficult
I
to play
think
against on the
I
extremities.
think Brenlets
Whether
were
it's an early missile
saving
or
up
it's a trap play
money.
like that. Either way, it's potent.
And look how quickly the rotates come in. NRG already have two of
And
those
then
B players now
Aichin
reinforcing their
was
kills on
like,
A.
3 strong here.
Aichin gathered
Early
them.
information.
Like
This
he
is
already
basically
had them
forced to
trained
accelerate into a stack.
They've thrown
with
a
their
lot of utility
wallets
back on
out.
Secret, trying to get the C's into the nade. And Colin was just trying to
And
stick the
Aichin
plan.
just
That
called
is
upon his
ambitious.
people and they just came out of
Missiles
nowhere.
rain in.
Yeah, no one was up far enough to break it for him, so now they have to fight.
Yeah, they're going for this fight, sending everything back into
With
Secret.
that
Mata was
level
working for it.
of
Still
coordination,
alive in the corner. And still NRG
I think
have the
Aichin could
reinforcements
unify
combo.
Korea.
It's brought it into a 1-on-2. Scuba on the other side of the map. So they'll hold for now. NRG
But
choose to
everyone was
regroup,
very
but
generous.
This has stopped
And
Calm from getting the spike down.
and thanks to
He's now
everyone,
trying
I get to
navigate
watch
his way
Americas.
potentially
I
back
get
into
to
a
watch
B finish.
EG versus NRG.
He's trying to go all the
Smile.
way. Energy though, just stay grouped in spawn.
I love
ready
life.
to react either side.
They plotted
know
on
he's
your
low, They know
downfall.
he's alone. Your win condition is just to
Condolences.
get the trade
No.
and not let him find an early pick.
This is me just like playing it
Taking
up for
no
the camera
chances.
too, but like I really
A
do
lot
appreciate
riding
you
on this round
guys
for Evil
donating
Geniuses.
all those subs.
Calm.
And
A
I will try to
longstanding
make
member.
this
Now to
an
stop this game
enjoyable
from
event.
Slipping away from NRG would have to come up big time.
And here's where when I reveal
Here's the
my
player
new
backside.
sub goal.
But now that
Another
exactly where he
200
is
gifted.
cannot connect. Mata
I won't
delivers
stream
a
the rest
brutal
of
blow
stage
to
1.
EG's chances in this map and in this stage.
Energy's reactions on defense
Anyone?
are too excellent. They read the early B play.
Anyone want to buy
get an
into that?
Excellent punish to begin, and are in the perfect
200
position on the other
gifted
side
could
of the map as
cancel
well.
all of this out.
Such good stuff from them. I think the defensive calling for NRG has been so impactful.
200 gifted subs, I go get hired.
Back at champions as well. This is where Ethan just looks so
Sure-
confident
yeah, sure, I'll
as an
chip it.
IGL. When they're playing this double drone, when they constantly have the information, and they're also just a step ahead on the reads.
300 and
Yep.
I stream
By
the
numbers
rest of
and
this
really
year.
playing that slow macro style has
A
been
joke!
stalwart
Joke!
of Ethan's calling.
As
But
a
now,
joke.
Last chance saloon for Evil Geniuses, trailing 10-6 now and burning their final time
Gifted
out in regulation.
1 month. Tier
Really
1
what
sub
has to
to
be their focus now?
AWS.
Yeah, I think
Thank
that
you,
for
Snail Gang.
EG here,
This
you
isn't
have to
Bran.
just
What do you mean? Someone in chat told me I look like
at
Bran.
the beginning of these rounds,
What is it? Make up your
slower into
mind.
things and just look to kind of bait out these reclears. I think that's where the struggle has been. Of
Who the
NRG
hell is that?
being
That's
able
that's
to be
not
so
Potter.
proactive at reclearing
Yeah.
space and just
Keen
over-rotating
observation,
off of
that's a
that.
white
I think
man.
if you're EG, you need to
1 out of
players on
300,
extremities
let's
early,
go.
Wait for that reclear, and then
What
kind of
about
double
1k
back into
sub for
space.
all of
It's
stage
so
2?
difficult
Who do
when
you think
two
I
have
am,
been- they can push
Tarek?
off
You think
and
I'm gonna
energy
hit
is still
1k?
ahead of
I'm
you
just
on
gonna
these
rinse
rotations.
people.
That's where they're absolutely thriving
Probably like
here.
500,
The comp
500
is
probably.
okay if they want to
And
just
I'll
go
do
for
an
executes as well, but
entire
the issue is that energy is so
stage
good
2,
with retakes,
the entirety
and
of
because
stage
they're
2.
so proactive in pushing extremities, they're almost always fast to be
EG
in
got a
position to
DI
flood, so
hire,
flying hard
white
hits is
man.
pretty scary to me if I'm EG.
We'll see what adjustments Mikol had for the team during the timeout.
Deal.
Stepping into a tough situation for the day.
Gifting a sub through Amazon payment platform through
Early
to
orb
the
claimed by
AWS
Okeanos,
account,
but Evil Geniuses, we're gonna listen
and
to their last
I
chances
eat
here in this
my nutrients pills that are provided by Amazon Fresh. and I drive in my Amazon delivery car, Amazon automobile, and I get to Amazon facility, and then I clock in through the Amazon portal using my using my Amazon phone that has Amazon specific iOS, Amazon specific OS. Guys, we should play Roblox. Should we play Roblox one of these days? I wanna play with you guys. I wanna play Tower Unite with chat. No, I'm an adult. You don't wanna go shit on some kids? In Roblox equivalent of Counter-Strike? No?
Ethan just
No?
carved in that round. The 3K to win it out at the end, but also in that another util kill for
I was vibe checking you guys, and you guys all passed. I don't like to shit on anyone.
And that round looked good for EG in that they got the pick on Mata. Their biggest issue has been
The Fire
NRG
Phone
pushing through
released in
extremities. And there you can see how
2014, 2015, and did run an Amazon fork of
it's so quickly
Android.
stolen back away.
EG can't afford to save any longer. With NRG just 2 away from taking the
Does
series.
any of you guys
Ethan
remember
sitting at a
when
comfortable 20
Jack
kills to 10 deaths on the
quote
Tejo?
Jaws quote
NRG
closed
looking to make these
right said
last week of the group stage for
Epstein
EG
instead of
eliminate them from
he
the
couldn't
playoffs here
spell
and now.
Epstein, so he spelled Epstein.
Geniuses have found their way into art, but that's exactly where Brock wanted them. Ditches in again an early death. Takes away EG's quick approaches into a site.
So tough to accelerate now.
Pop
And look at
Tropica?
Mata
What
again,
the
such
fuck
a
is Pop
thorn in their
Tropica?
side, constantly
Come
pushing,
on.
aggressive on the extremities.
I mean, NRG have had one guy.
I want
up
to play
in
Tower
main
Unite.
multiple
Do you guys
times
know
on
what
the
Tower
defense
Unite
already.
is?
It was that Killjoy Judge or now the op.
I want to play like
Just
a
means that,
viewer
sure,
game with you
EG have
guys.
some control over mid, but NRG don't care.
'Cause
They've
you
got
guys are
numbers, they've got
normal.
full information on the map.
Yeah, you look at B site, they have
This-
amazing stall utility.
This is
You
what I'm
look at
gonna
A,
do.
And Neon is basically in
The
their
next
spawn.
fucking 3-4 weeks that I have to
not
co-stream
crazy enough
VCT, I'm
themselves to
gonna
go all
use
the way
this
down
time to force you guys to
into
become my
defense
friends.
spawn.
These tight angles with the Odin, man.
Yeah, because these walls, they're all paid for that box. You can absolutely
I'm
carve
nice.
it. Patient approach from EG
Can
pays
you
off,
play
though.
whip fishing?
And
I
now
actually
Brock
do
is
want to
left
play
out in
that
the open.
game.
So the only one to shut down the A site would be
Is that
Mata
the
back
game
in main. They're
where
pushed
you're
away
you're a cat, but
by
it's
the
like
Steel Garden.
it's like scribble art style?
No one
And
waiting
it's like for
him. We've got
adults.
knives out. What are we doing? Ethan absolutely destroys Evil Geniuses.
What
Stage
are we
one
doing, Ethan?
Could just be over for EG. Okeanos
Never.
feels the
How
walls
is
closing
Ethan
in.
doing?
Mata, the pressure from behind,
nothing
delivers
but-
the final blow for this round.
He just
and takes
nothing
NRG
but-
to series point.
EG's picture
A
of
bundle
where
of
the defenders are,
utilities.
I think has just been muddled this game. It's another one of these moments where they have a chance
Alice,
in a
have you
round,
ever played
they
Before Your
realize the pressure
Eyes?
is coming from one direction,
No.
a flank is coming in, and I imagine the comms are around coordinating how to fight back into
What
Mata.
genre
All
and
that's happening,
what's
players
the
on side
premise?
just try to go for a play that's just not possible.
You know what
Two
game I
dying
want
there
to
with
play?
knives practically out.
We
That's
were
not
here.
good
It's the
enough.
game that I'm pretty
You're
sure
facing a team
Vast
like
and
NRG.
Jack played, Connor and Jack played on their
EG load up
stream.
with 4
But it's
Guardians.
like a co-op
and a
game
dream.
where you have to
Dream
traverse
of
through
Okeanos
Antarctica.
with that glass
Ask for me,
vandal
white
and the run it
boy.
back available. We need 6 more in a row now. They're going to start off down B long as they have so many of these rounds.
Gartic phone. Oh, is that the one where you draw?
Backs away. There's players here to stall as EG full send
I want
on
to
the
do this
exit.
right now.
Okeanos nearly just died to utility on the run it back before getting to scout anything, but he will make it into the site.
Family,
Killjoy
family,
is still
family,
there. I don't know if he's going to be
family,
able to get out.
family,
It is down
family,
to the wire, and he
family,
barely
family.
escapes. It comes at the cost of Mata on the other side, and Mata's waiting
Family.
for the shots go haywire. Evil Geniuses stay in this one. Those Guardians wreaking havoc against NRG.
Everyone, family.
Down to a
family,
2-on-3
family, family.
Oki pinged away by the drone. Shock takes him low. That's another one up in front. Brock will take the kill. play spoiler for Evil Geniuses. He's found 3 already. No time left, though. Not even going to take a chance on that spike defuse. Evil Geniuses live to fight another round.
Are we dead ass right
That
now?
should not have been a round win for Evil Geniuses.
End this shit.
They walked back towards long like they owned the map. And Mata was just sitting there.
Ichin's playing Deadlock instead of watching me co-stream, which he has inflicted upon me.
At least another round in this series. I mean, there's a chance that NRG won this anyway with the work Brock was doing.
Now, why are there that many people in EG's office? Last time it was Calm's family and the EG interns.
5 more need to be found. But now EG, at least they've got a better buy than the last time. Last one they had to do with just the Guardians. Now,
guys, I'm cold.
Real shot.
Guys, I announce I'm cold.
Now.
I'm feeling chilly.
NRG.
Oh, dear.
Not what you want to see from Kiko.
And the arm again from the defense side. NRG not giving Calm any wiggle room. He manages to navigate on through. This is a brilliant execute of the site. Flawless to the full extent of the word.
I mean, sure, but did EG just turn on bullet resist? Neither of the NRG
bullet
players
resistance?
hit a shot.
Bullet resilience?
Hey, you know what? They got the whips.
Mimi's talking about Deadlock. 100%. 100%. Deadlock's on the mind. Deadlock's on the mind.
Not getting anything. That was pretty rough for NRG. All right. Exit works.
What's the ideal indoor temp?
Now off of that. Hey guys, don't whiff.
Hey, this time they turned around for Mata on the flank at least.
Yeah.
How many times is Mata just gonna flank every round? Is this just the move?
I always set mine to 75.
Just run it down into their spot. To be fair, it's basically never been punished.
Hey, that's true. Only been punished one.
And when I go to bed, I set it to 72.
Yeah.
That said, NRG will call a timeout of their own to try and buckle down here. Although looking at their money, does seem to be a safe.
I think it's like an Asian thing. We don't. Is that hot? I feel sometimes we leave. Like sometimes I have my AC off, and then it goes up to like 77.
All the agents walking
and I'll still be okay.
To be in the mind of Bonkar.
Wow.
It gets a little bit like warm around like 78.
It's actually putting a severe strain on his neck to reach up there. Called the timeout. That was the monitor issue. It's just too high up that can we bring.
So how come when I say 75, you guys call me names and Alice just gets off scot-free?
Save for NRG. Interesting.
Because you're the earthworm
instead of a gun,
and I'm the caterpillar. I'm gonna be a butterfly, and you're gonna be eating poo.
If they end up calling that one in.
Again, Mata starting early, playing anti-flash in that corner where you can also hear if there's footsteps towards B long.
I'm just kidding. Everyone in here, everyone's gonna be a butterfly.
And an NRG round, frankly. Both of them playing a game of
chicken. Are you a tropical plant? I don't know. I don't need to be
will have to be the team to make the play, though,
when I'm just existing.
Put their eyes back towards B.
Like currently it's 73 in the apartment right now. That's what the thermostat says.
2 for 2.
But I'm cold, so I put my
Not only do you
really thick sweatshirt on.
But you're also looking to get some farm on Okeanos.
My game rec of the day is do not feed the monkeys, where you get the ability to tap
some rifle juggling there. They had
into random cameras and you watch them get clues, info, and interact with the people in them to make stuff happen.
Themselves into the site. We'll see if Mata actually wants to pull.
Isn't this Jakuma's #1 fan? Yes.
At least has to wait.
There's actually 2 of us here. I like to play that game, Taylor. So like, I'm assuming the random cameras are. Surely this is how the game ends, right?
A little bit more. Both duelists dealt with. Still problems to be found as Evil
But the bomb is down.
Supporting staff from afar.
And I'm gonna ship myself. I'm gonna ship myself. This is going to be a fucking fake ass comeback, and it's just.
But nothing else to be found.
I don't want to spend another fucking hour on this game.
Staying in this one.
End it!
Very simple answer. So
bro, we know you don't have it.
Straight up B executes.
Potter ain't in.
All 3 of them have come down to
let it go.
Somewhat chaotic.
Let's move on to Lev MIBR, guys.
Managed to navigate. I'm wondering if NRG
if this goes to map 3, I'm walking away for 5 minutes.
Change-up from EG.
Calm, if you love Korean people, please lose this game right now. That's what I'm saying.
A main sees nothing just yet. Last round, EG were quiet and just went to that same B exec, but this time they have found
your wife's at home waiting for you.
Relatively quiet up until now.
Come home.
Just lays him out though.
Come home.
EG might have forgotten about that one. Saw that a while ago back when they were tempting into the A site, but now the steel guarding comes down. Counter utility to slow it down, and Mata
He
right
gets
into
one.
it. 1 for 1 for him. Still, Evil Genius is not dismayed for moving further into this site. They are down a number, and that means they have to take some chances. A Nightfall, and Brock is still waiting for it. He has been the problem.
Why did Calm just stroll?
For Evil Geniuses. Maybe Bao can get something back.
Why did he just like walk into secret? What?
But he has to move in, and now they've
Like
realized
he wasn't ready. Oh, thank fucking God.
have done it.
Calm loves Korean people.
As it got towards the end, NRG will take their second.
Do I need to mute
series
this too?
win.
Do I need to mute this? This music?
From playoffs contention.
NRG had a really rough start to this season, but
See, like the Polycules are fucking happy right now. Like they're okay.
Great fundamentals, all the things that you know this team for. But it's a heartbreaker.
Finally, we're
here
free.
To EG. It's been a while since we've seen an EG make playoffs, and EG that can find that high level of success that they've had far back in the past. But this stage has been something a little bit different.
It's sort of homemade.
That hope of a chance, you know.
Homemade.
It was a really tight series last week that they lost.
That's where.
Here, but still, you look at both these maps and you see.
You know what I don't
where
fucking
EG
like
maybe
about
could have done more.
VIP is that you can't really
For them this season, though, is NRG
do any of the volume
keeping
stuff.
themselves on that path to playoffs, keeping themselves on the path to London. This was a necessary win.
Mochi donuts are really hard to beat.
Ethan was just the standout guy
today. 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, and it's also coming in so many major.
Thank you for the wonderful company through. Hello.
Leading from the front.
I remember this till okay.
For now, we're gonna jump back after the break, where we have the
goodbye, international. International streaming platform terrorist. Mochi donuts are really fucking good. But sushi's also really hard to beat. I'm gonna have to go with sushi. You've never had mochi? Bruh. Mochi donuts are so good because you don't get the full donut. It's like the inside of those little sacks, like linked sacks, like the anal beads looking thing. It's like filled with like airiness. Don't they look like anal beads, but like but they like turned it into a donut. That's really disgusting. I'm sorry. Can I run ads?
NRG get the win 2-0 against Evil Geniuses.
After this, I run ads, right?
Scuba, it feels like you guys are
yes?
looking great, are looking stronger every single week. And this time around, we got the chance to see Fracture. How long have you been preparing that Fracture? Was it, for a long time in the off-season, or was it a little bit more of when you had to make those changes in the comps?
It's been a recent change, the Phoenix and the Waylay. We've been experimenting on the map ever since they said it was going to be released. But
dude, this song is bumping.
To play some more double duelist games.
And something that we haven't is the fact that you have a new assistant coach, is Mitch. He actually used to be your teammate.
I mean,
so
read back on what you said.
It's just like
and you'll probably understand why Twitch asked you if you wanted to really send that.
We do in practice, like, I don't think this is very good because the other
I want Scuba to play Wolverine in 20 years. Wolverine in a universe where he has carpal tunnel and he actually can't fight. And instead of claws coming out of his knuckles, it's just like G Pro Lite dongles coming out.
I'm excited to play against him for the first time. And it's been a long time since I played with him on Oxygen, we played on Qbert as well, I guess, so that's gonna be a fun one.
Scuba has a spiritual sadness on his face. What the fuck are you,
No, they're definitely looking
Slappos?
better
A
ever since
Budang, a
their
shaman?
winter.
Like,
First game that I sub, unlucky. Now they're looking a lot better. With
Slappos is a K-pop demon hunter? Question
Thank
mark?
you so much, Scuba. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but we have a little bit more of the players to talk about. Is going to be Kiko and Ethan.
Hey guys, we're back.
Hey, who's touching their
Man
headset?
decided he wanted to jump on my shoulder. You know, why not? I also never got to wear one.
Okay,
of these
back
things,
to...
cool. In any case, so joining us now, we got Ethan.
This
We have
wins,
Kiko.
no?
Fellas, congratulations.
The
on
fuck
the
is this? Steak.
You know, obviously hard fought. EG did not make that one easy, especially toward the end there.
I do not want to click on that.
Just, you know, thoughts all around. Ethan,
Also,
you know,
it's
as the
like
leader of the
so-
team coming in, you know, this season, how things have gone. Where do you see the future? Of
It's
this
too
team
well
continuing to
done
develop
for
toward?
me.
Because, you know, you guys are freaking world champions. You got it.
Yeah, rough start, as you could see.
Yeet, meat, beat, feet.
A grasp on things.
And of course, an Avast viewer.
What was the biggest lesson you learned in those losses?
Man.
I don't even know. There's so many.
This,
so many mistakes. So many
this
lessons.
wins if anyone were to like throw. Shut up, Bren. If you just replace the left side of this screen with anything,
Yeah,
Ceviche wins.
We're shown some gaps.
Ceviche
by the last two
wins.
teams we played, Furia and 100 Thieves. So
What? What? You motherfuckers picked orange chicken?
Santiago.
No, of course. And Kiko, I mean, for you, buddy, like, you know, you're coming into this team, right? Obviously, expectations are as high as ever, but you know, you're with some people who are just extremely knowledgeable. about
You
this game,
white fucks. You white. White. You white. You fucking white.
You're out here, and you know, of course, pressure is a little.
Yeah, definitely, just because
Not white.
And it's definitely more of a learning experience being in.
I just like eating fish. If anyone gives me fish, I just take that as like a
gameplay, and yeah, just learning through that.
Wow, you really like me.
You enjoying
I
it?
like
Yeah,
you
it's
too.
fun. It's really fun.
Hey, that's all that matters, man. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. All right. Well, speaking of good time, because you know, I don't know if you guys know, but I like to play games. Okay, I'm a games
Welcome
guy.
back,
Ethan
Ryer.
knows. He's
Thank you for
tolerating me way too
abandoning
long.
Josh
Way too
from
long.
my
So it's time to see what we
stream.
really think about the competition, and we're gonna play a game of blank space. So I'm going to read a sentence, and then all you have to do, very simple.
I
you guys
can't
can play at
read.
home as well. Go ahead, if you're a co-streamer, watching with co-streamer, go into the chat, go crazy. All right.
Oh my
So,
gosh, oh my
you guys
gosh.
know the
Guys,
word
it's us.
blank
It's us.
forward. First one, the roster change that has made the biggest impact is blank. Who do you think?
I don't
made
like bacon.
The roster change that made the biggest impact.
And I also don't like wet
Good options.
fries.
Brent, who do you think?
My mind's going blank.
And this homemade grilled filet mignon with sauteed zucchini, rosemary, thyme, potatoes, and red wine.
Base. I do agree with that one. Very much so.
Take me to did it first, and they did.
That's a good one.
Yeah, no, two good choices. All right, next up, blank is the most overrated team this stage. Dun dun dun.
NRG.
Oh, I'm sure that there's nothing negative that's gonna come out of this one.
Wait a minute.
Brent, who do you think is the most overrated team?
Cookies. Bee emoji.
You got me. To get out of that.
Come on,
Why did they do this? Why did bee emoji do this? I know this is like a thing that people do, but it's like up against cookies, strawberry shortcake. This shit looks like fucking dog food.
Kiko's like, no, I can't do that.
Oh, I ran out of room.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
All right, Kiko.
G2.
G2. Oh, I love that.
Fucking like so many Koreaboos in Plat Chat.
Given how
Plat Chat community just fucking liking duck because it's covered in cinnamon sugar and chocolate dipping sauce. You fat
I respect you
fucks.
guys are gonna put yourselves in there. You know that shows humility. All right, next up, here's another one. We got.
That was so
blank
charged.
Deserves a lot more hype than they get. This should be a fun one.
You can play previous
Who needs to
days
be
in the
praised
top
more
right.
in the VCT?
I would like to play
Me personally,
enclosed
I think I need to be
horse.
praised more. I'm not praised enough.
Yes.
I want to
I don't
expand my brain a little.
I should be. You know,
Poached egg is so eggs are so good. What do you mean poached egg
Who do you have?
is shit?
I'm not gonna say it. Yeah.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
All right, go for it, Kiko. Go for it.
Dante?
Dante. All right, I do.
Coaches.
The meta's hard, man. The meta's hard right now.
It is.
Yeah.
Props to the coaches.
I was going to say EU.
I'm gonna put my bread dipped in Fanta next time. How about you elaborate yourself?
Thank you so much for your time. Very much appreciate. Always shout out to
How about you fucking elaborate yourself?
Coming up next.
Oh, wait.
Match today, and it's going to be Leviathan squaring up against MIBR. It's going to be a bang.
I have this thing. What do I do?
Of course, it's always fun to play against my old team. I have a lot of respect to the coach staff. And
Guys, I'll be right back.
Blowsin. I really like him as a player. I have been watching him.
Pero obviamente sabemos que jugamos contra MIBR, son un equipazo, tienen jugadores muy impresionantes como Seken y Apas.
Zequinha faz o avanço, sabe do Zepa, abriu na mira, mas ele quem busca. O Aspas ainda consegue trazer o seu. Olha a bazuca!
Que como antes era mi motivación, ahora por más que los tengo de enemigos, siguen siendo mi motivación. No porque sea mi enemigo, es como que lo tengo que sacar de mi mente, al contrario.
Aí tentou trabalhar Zek, vai chegando também Aspas, agora quebra 2 jogadores na sequência, mas o Celsius ainda vivo, e olha o Zequinha no fundo do ponto!
Expect a very fun game against Leviathan. We still believe that we are the best team in America. So yeah, it's gonna be a show.
Oh, baby. Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this Friday. It's Leviathan going up against MIBR. I'm Golden Boy. Yes, hello. Good to see you. That's Athena. That is Emily. And you have Brennan.
Notice how you were last even though you're right next to him.
That's
That's crazy.
Well, you don't have an ego like this guy.
Yeah,
I'm chilling.
Listen,
We just had a whole thing.
As far as I know, I'm the most humble person I know. But let's jump right into the skirmish side selection. We got Neon versus Verno. Ooh. Okay, that should be a fun one.
Clove
Oh.
and Jet. Neon on the Jet, Verno on the Clove.
Now,
Okay.
Oh,
did
who would have thought?
And
How do I make a room? Do I just
We're
start
open here.
We're
Okay.
so back.
Yeah, never would have guessed.
authenticated?
Because Neon's the one who just goes for the op all the time,
Dude,
right?
if it works,
Yeah.
why fix it?
Would you do that?
Just make it anonymously?
Why wouldn't you do it?
I
can't
would.
opt.
Normal.
Called out in real time.
I will cry on broadcast right now.
The
See if
audio
I
was
care.
crisp too. We
What
heard
is
that
this?
clearly. We heard that clearly.
Okay, wait.
Hey
he's
guys, how
fighting
about we
back with the
focus
op.
on the skirmish in front of us?
No.
Yeah, definitely not your op skills.
No! Look, he has a Vandal now.
I shouldn't talk. I can't even shoot the gun straight. So.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Okay. But you know what?
I dropped the
also-
link in chat if anyone wants to join.
Okay, alright.
Okay, I mean,
There's
I think
slander.
Neon, I'm going to say right now, he deserves to lose this for using the operator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not.
Is everyone in? I'm gonna start it. I wanna do it now.
Whoa.
What is normal?
Up in the skirmish, I'm going to say it right now. That player's walking by.
Yeah, we got.
No, it is
we
not, but
gotta.
I'll
We
tell
gotta
him
try
straight.
and like lobby
Well,
them.
I think
What
that's
is this?
Neon right there.
No.
Stop
You
using
need
Neon.
What?
All right, folks. Well, look, guys, Leviathan, they're going to be coming hot into this stage with a 3-win streak, excuse me. That was hard to say. But here's the more important thing here. You had players with massive performances as well. We were waiting for when we were going to see blows really pop off in some of these maps, and it's exactly what we got out of this.
Bye-bye,
I
Omicron.
may not be able to opt, but you cannot speak, and that's your job. So I think we're tied.
Sentence.
Damn right, girl.
No, but Blowzen, he had such a good game. I mean, especially on this Sky on Vine, it was kind of nasty to watch the util that he was using, the flashes, just to enable the rest of his team to go. But he was constantly peeking a lot of that util too.
No, he was being so aggressive on the Sky. Oftentimes, the entire team was disrespecting NV's util. Whether it was a Viper Molly, Viper Wall, they were just jumping through it, tanking that damage because they knew they were going to get the kill out of it. And I gotta say, I'm really impressed with how
This
well
is
they're
so
keeping up
hard.
this stage. Back in kickoff, we saw them playing.
This is
super
so
passive,
hard,
really
guys.
just kind of waiting the whole entire game, no matter what map it was. But now in stage 1, we see why they're doing that.
Yeah.
They're really great at manipulating the map and forcing Envy specifically to play into them.
That was King and his minions. As they get ready. Because honestly, well, he's kind of like.
I wanna fill it in.
He's kind of, well, I think it's very interesting because he's the veteran coming into this.
Yeah.
He's got so much young talent on that team, and they're doing a lot of really great creative stuff. They're being
a
very
scary
aggressive.
team as
Yeah,
well.
they are.
They really are. I mean, Emily, you were talking about kind of like the discipline. I think they were showcasing, and I think that goes to show even now. And they do speed it up at times, but they show discipline at the right times as well. I've got a Telestrator talking about essentially what they're doing on their ecos and what they did against Envy as well. So this is on Fracture, one of the rounds here, and look at this plan of the eco round, because they actually just send Spike in into the maw essentially, and they have players playing anti-flash positions, tucked to the side, Breach Util being held at the ready because they have a Breach, they have a Sky as well. And I, circled them at the wrong time, but you get the idea. I'll play it out. They ended up sending Spike all the way out.
I don't know what I'm creating.
With an eco idea, they had Util ready to help Spike out. So immediately.
Hello.
But while they're doing this,
Hello,
the second layer
Taco.
of this is
Has
also
Bren
the
shouted
players
you
waiting
out
on
yet?
towards A,
No.
because they are waiting for sound cues. That's Sato as
But
well.
then I
Holding
don't.
out, seeing
I'm
if
not
they
really
can do
paying
some
attention.
rotation. So
Is
the
that a
idea is,
match?
okay, we're gonna poke, we're gonna prod, see if we can find where the
That's
eco
a
Spike is.
that's a
Over towards the side,
cigarette.
We're gonna send Spike in with a little bit of Util here to try and help him out. And they're gonna see
Who the
how
fuck
much
is
he
calling
does.
me?
He ends up getting onto the site here, but Envy, because they were waiting.
What do we
in the wings, they were
do?
waiting to follow up. They send all that Util forwards, and they try and take him out. But Spike is just essentially saying, how many kills can you get at this point? While the rest of his team now is going to look to see if they can take space elsewhere and pivot because of Sato that we pointed out earlier. This guy is all the way up towards tower already. He pathed all the way through as soon as he saw all that space. They get a deep smoke in, and they're going to perfectly play.
You're done!
Util forwards, taking and
Okay,
holding space, making
Shiv.
sure that A is entirely there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
Really trying
do.
to navigate risks
Now
when they
it's
know
your
that the enemy
turn
team
to
are gonna be taking
describe the
risks. They're on an eco,
scene.
things like that. This cautious style, overly so at the beginning of kickoff, I would say, they've really essentially reined it in and played it at the right moments. That's the really, I think, scary thing about Leviathan right now. Is they don't disrespect their opponents. Despite the fact that they were beating down on Envy, they were still showing them respect in that way. They don't want to let any advantages slip. That's a scary team.
Yeah, it sounds like a team with a lot of baked-in discipline right out of the gate, which I think is very fascinating. And then when you look at the other side and their opponents that they're going to be facing off against, you got MIBR. And look, this is a team with a lot of talent and, I would even argue, a lot of discipline as well. But you saw a team struggle to figure out what they could do against Cloud9.
You couldn't even fucking.
Couldn't close those
What is Pigeon?
You're talking about a team like
Pigeon. You didn't even fucking spell pigeon. Is Jack in my lobby?
Not to take anything away from C9.
Dick-shaped doo-doo with the pigeon made of a pint. Not pint.
Really funny that we actually did a Telestrator about.
I feel like someone verbalized a dream that I would have on a night where I'm like exhausted.
Explosive on their ecos, but at the same time, I don't think they were great at predicting, which is a huge.
I don't know what to do. Dick-shaped poo-poo.
As tight, I guess, when it came to the rounds that they should be winning. They weren't really focused. They didn't have a main goal for the rounds, and it costed them a lot of them.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of their game plans, especially on defense side, kind of laid on where they were gamble stacking. And if the other team wasn't hitting into where they were gamble stacking, it kind of ended up into this weird retake where no one was kind of on the same page. One by one, we're going out, we're getting these kills, or we're getting traded, and it was just really hard to watch. I think for me, that MIBR that we saw that last match was completely different than the MIBR we've seen 2 weeks ago, for example. They were super aggressive, really good at taking these deep lines, really aggressive. While this time, we saw them barely taking elbow. It was just Ospas being a little bit aggressive, but other
This
than
is
that,
the best I can do.
The time, they didn't have the info, and they were just constantly playing retake. Nazino just falling off the site. It was just a little bit hard to watch.
You have two very interesting scenarios here.
I feel like I tried my best.
That look like they're playing together.
I feel like I tried my best.
And the squad coming into this that are
And I succeeded.
To figure it out. It's going to be a challenge without a doubt, because here's a little extra for it as well. If MIBR were
I feel like I did that pretty well, no?
qualify for playoffs. So this is a very important game for
I fucking hate this.
And there's also a little bit of extra spice in this matchup as well, because you had two former teammates who are going to be facing off for the first time. Here is King and Tex for Dryad.
MIBR versus Lev might not be a classic, but there's a lot of history.
What if I fucking
between
knocked on
players, including
Super?
King and Tex. You guys have had a lot
Just
of
ask
memories
Super to
together,
co-stream.
lifting the America's Trophy, top 3 at champs. But now you're going against each other for the first time in 2 years.
Why do I see a wee wee?
Hey, I just love my boy. No BM. Just the best team wins. That's it.
Is that Bren with shit?
I love my guy, but someone's got to take him out. You know what I mean? Someone's got to end it. You know what I mean? No more slow play. No more, you know what I mean? No more opping. Neon, no more opping. We're coming.
Does that change your opinion or not?
No.
No?
Good. Best of luck, guys.
Okay, I can see a little rivalry starting to develop there. You know, I like it. Tex and King having some fun there. But of course,
I just fucking realized that it's Gartic phone.
Spike, who's looking to score, you know, his aces. You got a Sato, who of course is continuing to steal them from the poor guy. And this is I am very excited though. I would say this much, Athena, to see Sato just really come into his own on this with his personality.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen him really shine in these double duelist roles. His Phoenix being really good at the flashes, the support, and then of course these kill steals on the waylay. He's been so good. Him and Spike Zin going at the same pace, making sure they're taking a lot
my god!
Clearing sites together, making sure the pathing makes a lot of sense. They've just been a phenomenal duo, and I think for Sato, I've seen him kind of really grow, especially on that waylay.
Yeah, and I was honestly a little surprised to see a waylay being picked. Honestly, really they did it, especially with Fracture. I like that he was going in and kind of essentially being a human drone, and then having the rest of the utility and Spike to kind of
Guys, this might be the last stream. But LJ, why were those so well drawn?
With the rest of the supporting utility, whether that's the breach or whatever it might be, and then have him come in.
Why were they so well drawn? Ayo, my bad. I mean, those are drawn. It's like I could pull up a fucking picture of Aphrodite's being born, right? In the little sea clam. She's got her little bobbies out. I could show that. It's the same shit. LJ was just expressing himself. Let's see this. Pigeon's doing cool stuff.
And there is a lot.
You guys saw this.
Because, you know, we don't know what we're going to be getting out of him in this game, but we do know.
Bird with a blunt. Close.
It just did not come.
Oh, thank you, Taylor.
I just want to say, I mean, I think my biggest
wait, Taylor.
Game against Cloud9 was that they never seemed like
Taylor Picasso.
Going wrong. They all wanted to resort to hero play.
Look, she even added like the little detail of the filter at the end.
I'm not calling out any mechanics in question. It's just about coordination.
Artiste?
You can't all be trying to be.
Could she be
in an instant and have different
Michael D'Angelo?
Reflective in the numbers. They definitely have
I remain. Pigeon smoking a ciggy backwards.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really saw that on Breeze. I feel like a lot of times you'd see them going for exec.
Dude, Bird kind of shit roller though.
To kind of gain those 2 or 3 kills on site.
I don't know why that fucking cracked me up. Big gas at the chippy.
Because Osbos's Rays on split. It's
okay, yeah,
really
I like that.
Good.
I like that.
I really like.
Okay, gamer, Furby gamer, you did a good job. Fat British man wants fish and chips. Am I wrong for deferring this from that?
The biggest thing too is using a lot of those raise nades and
why did you? Oh, wait, Brupos is kind of good.
Majority of the time, and so I feel like
Brupos is kind of good.
The rest of his team to kind of open like the round essentially and make sure.
How many months along, Mpreg?
But I agree.
This is shaded to accentuate it. Look,
it does feel like, and I mean,
and like the characteristics of the character he's trying to mimic. Perfect. We have Sasha visibly pregnant at the local chip.
You know you're going to get round wins that you probably shouldn't have got at all because the individual players are going to bail you out. Like you have so much talent in MLBI.
I gotta take a screenshot of
it. It was just the coordination was going wrong for them. Genuinely, they weren't playing off of each other well. They were getting picked off in silly positions where they shouldn't have been playing in the way that they were. It wasn't.
I'm just gonna send that to Josh right now.
In the prior weeks, I think that was incredibly evident, and I don't want to take any credit away from Cloud9.
I hope he sees this
They made a series of changes
tomorrow, right before he goes to tennis.
That's just been a consistency problem since kickoff.
I like visibly pregnant. She added that for the emphasis.
Every single match after match. So
Taylor,
just, will they be able to bring that
he got that shit on. Penis or are these prompts given to you?
Yeah, but then you know, of course, on the other side, right?
Are these prompts given to you? Don't show on stream.
Like they are ready to go. Let's actually have an opportunity to hear from that man, as a matter of fact.
Okay, let me look at this before.
Nada, la verdad que como antes era mi motivación, ahora por más que los tengo de enemigos, siguen siendo mi motivación. no porque sea mi enemigo, es como que lo tengo que sacar de mi mente, al contrario, siempre uno mismo tiene que aprender de otros jugadores, así que dentro del partido también voy a aprender de lo que hacen y será un momento más de experiencia para mi vida y para mí.
I hate that. It makes sense.
Dentro del partido a seguir con nuestro propio juego.
I hate that. It makes sense. Yeah, why is that well done?
All right, so you hear from Neon there, and sounds like
Dick-shaped doo-doo with the pigeon made it.
folks. Uber, Wyatt, they're gonna have you covered on the other side. Don't go anywhere. This is gonna be an awesome matchup. It's Leviathan versus MIBR.
Furby! It was Furby Gamer that fucked up!
When you've played FPS as much as we have, you have tried every
Furby was the deviation point. I've never seen anything so clear. I'm gonna mute this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Forsaken. You're the GOAT. I respect you and your family's legacy, but I need to hear why Furby Gamer. Where'd you pigeon made of a pint? Bird in a pint with a dick. Brupos is not to be blamed. Let's make that clear. I want to say if anyone was right, it was Brupos. Penis did remain. I remain. Pint or pigeon, I remain the penis. Penis has been preserved. Let's see what Brupos did. I'm afraid Taylor cooked. I'm afraid Dumble Brent from Bugs I feared you cooked. Brent holding poop bag. Where did the green come from? Why do you confuse us like this? Oh fuck, the game's on. You're colorblind?
Neither of these teams have not encountered.
Don't cancel me. I did not know. Yeah. Yeah, Furby Gamer was trying to portray Bren as his true self.
Talking about Mizzino, King, Osboss even.
Society. Bren holding a bag of poop. We didn't deviate too far. Okay, let's get back to the game because we do have to pay attention. But I believe that Furby Gamer is a strong artist. Ads? Run ads. Thank you, Taco. Here's the verdict. We have our strong points and we have our weak points. And I believe that my weak point is interpretation and understanding other people's artistic approaches and directions, you know? And we have a lot of Picassos in our lobby. Taylor, Furby Gamer was great too. LJ was fantastic. I think it was just me. Me and Brupos. Yeah, I think you're a little too creative. You're like what AI dreams of becoming. Fuck AI. We need to study Furby Gamer's brain. Because how the fuck did you get a bird out of that. Out of a pickaxe. I've been saying it for years. You need to be observed by a government facility. Welcome to my twisted mind of society. The Joker. Who should I pick for Gamba? Who your asshole tells you? Bring your bum closer to the monitor, and whichever team your asshole twitches to, you pick. That's how every god gamblers gamble. That's how they do it.
After only getting 6 rounds versus G2, and yeah, that is the case. They're now pivoting into the
honestly, I kind of see the point.
And in addition to that, they're going to bring in the Jet for Neon.
Don't validate Furby Gamers wild and vast imagination. Okay? Slappos, we need to reel him back to reality, because he's making shit up. He's borderline imagining shit in front of him.
She can get played and is viable. It is Breeze. Yeah.
And obviously,
Alice, I'm gonna need you to stop accusing us of being strange after saying that. What did I say? I blacked out. Yeah, that's how Bren does his breads. If I'm not there, Josh has to be the one that holds the phone up.
But I'm definitely gonna have my eyes closely on
dick-shaped shit. That wasn't dick-shaped. You should have said a dick inside a pile of shit. You just imagine the fucking ore. The cluster ore to be dick-shaped. Blow them all. Why are you mad? Because my pussy pop chose my lottery ticket and I won?
Now come down, so it's time to fight. There's actually not a lot of controlling utility to reckon with at this point in the round. Rosine able to deal with Verno. It's up to Zekin, who just runs up on King.
Wait, why is...
to give the site and play around their harbor's high tide.
I just realized Sato's on Omen. Has that always been the case?
If you leave your harbor in that back corner, he's going to be cooked. He's going
Preds!
The Neon's running out of right, so they feel like they just need to play.
I haven't been watching any VCT. Anyone that actually pays attention to VCT
so the crossfires from Lev are just good.
Has Sato been playing Omen on this map?
Get those gun rounds, because that's something that I thought, you know, G2 was especially good.
This is a giga hitter.
Woo! Whatsoever for MIBR. Gun down behind the cove.
What a little read.
You don't think so?
Starting off the round expecting some kind of B aggression. That cove gets thrown in the air, so it's creating like a virtual one-way for a few seconds as it falls.
Sato is just like a fun squirrel sidekick character. He's actually the fucking evil... Oh, no. No A's for you. No A's? No bitches? Mrs. Alice, who do you think is gonna win versus who do you want to win? I don't really have any skin in the game. I would like to see Lev win, because I would like to see a...
Definitely some critique thrown the way.
I would like to see some South American dominance in Americas. It's time. It's about time for South America to rise again and show us dumb Americans, says a non-American, a Korean woman, how they like to tango, how they like to play FPS.
Playing up against the corner is going to be Tex caught out, and Spike is running rush.
And I think Lev will win.
That recon into the Astra Stun, that's why you like a Sova on this map, because the player backside anchoring is just destroyed.
Bro, never gonna let
Taco just making up laws. Green card means you can say you're American.
Forced to rotate into a site that is teaming with Leviathan players.
Taco's like, and a green card is actually green.
Blows gets to re-clear now with this Aldrone.
And Mazzino should be...
I want to stand up.
There's no reason he should be winning this at all. Either angle he goes, there's two players ready to face. The execute from Lev there was fire, and MIBR cannot just have one guy loosely anchoring backside. They are going to get run down by this comp. there was so many nice layers to that. There's the cove and the choke immediately from King. Gets activated as a shield, so they can't get spammed while they're entering.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Look at how deep Spike is able to
Standing man emoji.
You know, in stereo with the Jet, there's a recon backside. It pings Tex. He's immediately stunned. You can't just be one guy holding a site against this comp as an Astra tucked in, hoping the rest of your team is going to flood and save you. You're destroyed. Like, you're actually done.
This is MIBR playing also.
Your IGL is popping off,
A
Taco.
whole lot of stopping power here. And either they all anchor in the site and fight, or they have to play off of it.
Sova clears Sky in this comp.
The best outing
I
for MIBR.
agree.
Yeah, this is not a situation where you're on a map where you love to run the Vice, which Tex has been mostly playing so far this stage, to actually slow down a Neon. It's just not really viable here, so.
I think Sova's kit's so much better in, on Breeze
I mean, it almost feels
than
like
Sky.
he's playing that like he was Vice in that situation, you know?
Even after the
Staying and
rework.
slowing up,
His
but
kit
he
just
has
like, he just
no
so,
options there.
It's too easy.
just
to
makes
stomach that
sense.
position.
Longer
So right now,
range,
they're just
alt.
spread across the map, trying to ensure that they're not getting.
What the
ripped
fuck
by
was
MIBR.
that?
They had a great
Something.
read on that on the first
The National Geographic. Thank you for the 11 months. Pog. Yes.
Playing with a couple sheriffs. Zekin
Some
already
team ran
super
Sova and Sky this morning.
Or at least he knew that the sheriff player was off to the right and likely know what he
Name
did
the
there.
criminals.
Yeah, and that was the Stinger taking
Name
a
the
little
criminal.
jiggle peek out of doors, down mid. Just caught and killed.
What team?
One recon. Well, actually, Blows doesn't have the recon yet, so Alphas isn't in a terrible position, but overwhelmed with the sheriff. You hate to have a sheriff against the sliding knee.
I guess if your Sky shoots like that, then it fucking doesn't matter.
13 seconds left for a plant to go off here. 3 up for Leviathan still. The paranoia is slow and reprisal down from MIBR.
Wildcats!
Wall, though, and that's maybe why you want the Sky in some cases. At least you have a flash to play off of here, but it's traded out. Zekin was low from that first encounter in the round, has a Stinger to hand, and Tex is in play. King, though, looking for some action, hasn't seen much of it this round, and he will have Blozine to play off the post-plant position here in A main.
Oh, they don't know that both have crossed right now, but Blows should
If-
have the angle to assist.
If King just looks in Zekin's direction, he's just fucking dead.
Jump pick for Blozine, he of course has the shock dart, which would be lethal for Zekin, of
Oh,
course.
lovely.
Nice.
And there's the cleanup.
I'm in danger.
They didn't know the two players
I
had
put all my
crossed.
points on MRBR. I'm in danger. It's okay. Zombo will come back and just like randomly give people like millions of points.
Cycle those out, have another one for the
He's like
post-plant
Santa
to play
Claus,
with.
but he just
Completely throw
comes
off
whenever
those
he
last
wants.
two players from MIBR. Gets the nice little wrap. Freest 2 kills. Already charging
Okay.
back up. He uses it that round.
Does he do that? Yeah, he does.
He gets it so early.
He crashes, he revives the economy as he pleases. He's like Morgan Freeman from Bruce Almighty.
Fight through some of the high tides that Mizzino sets up for them, try and be disruptive.
Economy.
Leviathan goes for these hits. But we ain't seeing that.
I gotta make this fucking sponge cake tonight.
On to text, by the way.
I hope this game ends
Oh
quickly.
my god, it's Mizzino 2. Neither of them were able to break it. Did Mizzino think it was out of range?
I think Mizzino was
didn't know
close
it
to
was up
double
there,
door to
and then
see it.
like peeked out of double doors and walks into it. All right, well, GG, round's done.
You've lost a round to a recon, legitimately.
It's the scan initiator conversation on this map versus the solo Sky. Rears its ugly head, Mitch.
I'm the devil's advocate about the flash.
I don't think that the dog was spotting all those players.
Do it while the game is going on. I have to make meringue,
We saw MIBR go up against
and it requires me to fucking lock in, and also the whisk will be too loud for you guys.
Mad at them. No, they're playing normal comp. They're playing standard. It's MIBR with the dog.
I just bit my tongue.
And the internal K9 has become external for MIBR, but they are very behind in this matchup so far.
Oh, Verno's fucking dead.
Hello.
Wow, that.
What?
Well, Neo gets both. They save the ult, but lose the other 2 weapons. Lever, filthy rich.
What?
Actually, in the 1%, eat the rich.
So you have to set something up around this operator here. How do you get some relevance to this double controller setup in Dustbuster? Supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Now my view on love has changed because Spikeson decided to do what he decided to do just now.
Maybe you throw a smoke in the window, but you want.
Is this
someone holding
simply
that, but everyone
another
else has
Aspas
back
baiting
doors, so you can't
masterclass?
Be be efficiently held if someone swings window. And you try to take
could it be
close to the
that
open, but you wanna do something aggro, because if you're
no
taking
one shoots
passive
the
lines, you're just gonna be
60-second
standing
cooldown
behind
Sova
smokes
dart
doing nothing.
for the anchoring players?
He doesn't really have the best support to go crazy
And maybe
aggro here with the op.
the Sky
A main aggro peak is going to be a little bit better though. Like
not being able to
mid doors peak.
stop him from
one way in A main and like have it hold an off.
just rushing in.
Can you get away
Yeah, but
though
even
from
then,
a
it's
Neon?
like maybe they can throw the A main one.
Burno
way,
isn't
kinda
playing
set someone
Sova,
up
therefore
with a judge
Sova
in the
doesn't
corner
exist.
And then have your op post up and
Actually, like
something that.
when he loads in the interface, the character selection interface is just all grayed out except for the Sky. He can't pick anything else.
5-0.
I just got done shitting and found MIBR in the
Does have
toilet.
the judge, he might
Hey,
have
hey,
to
hey,
put
hey,
the
hey,
guy in
hey.
the corner, play behind box, and the op is
This
gonna
is
take
a
the
game
big
of 13 rounds, securing 13 rounds.
So not too dissimilar to what you suggested, Wyatt.
Let us
Not going to see any action.
let us
behind
hold
those
off.
Setups though. There's the cove looming downward.
Yeah,
on pre-exploding.
is much more safe.
Mods, kill this
Will
guy.
Not be dying.
That's a free
this
ult.
hit on D.
This is where Mazzino had to try and retake from though. That
This will be a game.
Wants to re-clear elbow, which is going to apply
A
some
game of
pressure
13
to
rounds.
Lev, fearing that flank could come in, but they do have Blowzine pretty far back watching.
They just dominate the site so easily though. At least MIBR have a bit to work with though, right? Seekers are there. We've got Reckoning in play for the defenders. If there's any round in this game where they're going to have something to work with, it's this one. Here come the Mad Cabbages. Up above, though, is the Blade Storm. And Zekin goes very, very low. This gets tricky now for him to play that level of aggressiveness. But that's where the op is good, and Zekin's going to get ahead of it straight after Neon. Now another surely. Great blind that came off the Reckoning. Makes it impossible for Sato to do a damn thing about him. Mazzino on the defuse attempt here. Off the side is King, though. Looking dangerous now. 1v2. But has a Reckoning of his
ult
own.
is
Sends
so
it in. That's gonna be a
shit.
blind. An issue. Great cloud burst to respond.
Stick it, guys.
Surely spraying down. He's going to have to go for this. He doesn't have time. He got the diffuser, in fact. And so Verno will try and stick it with 2 seconds left.
Man, that is as close as it gets.
Deadlock is
MIBR
bugged.
win the
Now
round, but
what?
at
You're
what
forced to watch
Big
this
ult
game
news, they get
with
away
me.
Just the operator, so the economy is going to be
lost bonus resets.
Yeah, in a tough place regardless. But you know, on the positive, I do like how they played this round with this retake generally. Getting back in with the Reckoning and using Zekin, sorry, with his ult to push all the way around.
Like
back
Mazzino ulting there, they could have just legitimately stuck that because it's so slow. Harbor's ult's so slow that by the time it would have reached them to blind them, it would have been like you would have just had it diffused. What is that? I love the emote. What is that? Balls 11.
Leviathan still insisting on this A presence.
Wait, did we reach the goal? Yes, we did. Within the same day. So I'm watching the game. Smile.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when Osboss can just watch main for free and they're peeking into him. Well, this round should be cooked. And that's good news for MIBR because we were setting this up as they don't have the loss bonus. They only saved one gun. They used their ults. If they lose this round, it feels like this half is completely chalked for them. But now they actually have a chance of getting back into this, despite
Spikes in,
being really
just
good. They're
tossing his neon ult like that.
This round, I think for MIBR to continue to use, it's to slow the game
Like
down.
round 4
gets to hold a line,
is like still on my mind. I'm like,
oh,
this course thing. This course thing.
Solo hold one entire side of the map.
Like, Ogo is probably how Spiketon looked like. Just popping ult right in Verno's face.
MIBR are no longer comfortable
Just to get killed.
You know,
Ogo.
Some of the straight up retakes when they're lacking the ults. Like they succeeded in the last round because they had them. And
Hello.
They feel like they're going
Hey,
to
girl,
have
Mao.
more success fighting for this early space, getting Zekin entrenched. This is 2 rounds in a row that they put him here. It didn't come into play on the last one because of the B hit, but they just run it back
Wait, what? What's the bug on Deadlock? Describe it to me. Like I'm imagining it.
Before they have those util setups and the crossfires going.
How was the first game? I missed it. It was just fucking. I don't know.
They want to put some emphasis on mid rather
it was
than
boring because EG looked like shit. NRG didn't look that good.
Fighting? I mean, MIBR, we're not ready for this at all. There's maybe some hope in this mid presence if Verno can get something going, but that's it.
That's such a new Lev round.
Trophy Collector fatally broke their game. What did they do?
Ultra fast.
Or they're like fucking turbo fast mowing krills
Also, perfect time to do
everywhere.
You know that MIBR are now fighting for extremity control. You push into sight, so the guys who are close to A main are fully pinched as those guys go through the middle of the site. And then through main, I'm pretty sure Sato popped his ult to get back A site to confirm the second kill.
They actually just did a stealth nerf to it.
Have in the book ready to go, and then they bring it
Oh,
out
look at
the
this.
perfect time when MIBR made an adjustment that they can now punish.
Yeah, the read I think about extremely
look at Sato.
15 minutes ago, Trophy Collector now has negative 15% weapon damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a set play if I've ever seen one. All you really need is that Omen ultimate to work with. Stunning round. That's what we want to see. That's why King wants to surround himself with these young
Fatal error. Error parsing KV. Yada yada. Oh.
young at heart. But he's put something nice together in that previous round. Here's round 9 coming at you.
Yep, Lev are going to keep it simple, try to get attacked.
They probably don't have like the upgraded Trophy Collector linked to one of the data sets. And it's like something is getting called. Oh. Oh. I got a message on Teams. Why do they make the fucking notification sound like that? Like I just got a fucking message through my company web portal by an HR representative. Yeah, like you've got mail. Teams notifications actually. Teams and Slack. Teams and Slack.
Nice attempt from Blows, yeah, but that fast hit came through, the so-called didn't get the value.
Like actual shudders.
MIBR set up a really good retake.
The AI chatbot has responded to my ticket. Yes! And it's giving me more prompts! That just leads me back to the same page I just found the AI chatbot on. Yes!
They could fight a little bit further off the Astra wall, and they even had Verno in the double doors to tie up the loose end of someone from Lev trying to rewrap. We saw that on Sato.
Fuck yes, prompts.
Rounds just done. So, listen, MIBR, they do have good retakes, but again, it's only happened on rounds where they have ults.
In fairness, I mean, like, Aspas is in the site with the op as well. More than happy to crack some heads together.
Again, there's that.
I wonder if there's a way to.
They just want to burst out of this.
This is a golden timing position, though, Wyatt.
Like, I'm sure there will be a way to. What is this link?
Now though, Neon already on the side. Aspas down. That's the operator player missing. Verno's going to try and dog through here, but is hesitant about it. To try and get as much.
Hi John, that's great. You can go ahead and order it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, how can Lev respond?
Thank you, Erica.
Take forward space on this B side.
Thank you,
so
Erica.
At the moment, they are just all gathered up. It feels like MIBR should be able to just pounce on this opportunity.
Flash through. This is MIBR trying to be disruptive midway through the execute. There's still no power, by the way. Neon's going to dash away.
That re-peek by Zekin was so nice. Like the little angle that he took, and then he crouched.
There's not a whole lot for Neon to see.
Scrumptious angle.
MIBR. 3 points of the compass are sitting entrenched, waiting for a sound cue. Neon at 14-6 after 10 rounds. Absolutely no slouch here on the Jet. But these are the rounds that are hardest to win.
How do you fucking even play this right?
Neon really trying to hedge his bets with that position, but it's about as good as it gets, and it ain't great.
That bait with the wall into peak was goated. Yeah. Wife is here. She likes the twerking Eminem. Guys, spam the twerking Eminem
First they catch blows in.
For Snail Gang's wife right now.
And you said it,
Ass
no
11.
there was no timing, rather, for Lev to ever get the spike down because they know that at any given moment with that Sky on the flank, they can just pop flash out of that smoke. They're gonna.
I hope she had a great day.
Push from half wall,
or they had a great
so
day.
They're just congested on the side. Like, it's so hard on B to try and push up and get.
Because Joe in that emote is having a great day.
So you just end up all being stood back sight. And
That made a Christmas tree of Ass 11 for me. How?
Push far forward. They don't pinged out there in mid, but
She appreciates it. I don't think I just spoke English. I think I just like, I actually said Google Gaga.
Taking a lot of space up elbow.
Motherfucker's having a giggle fit. That's how life should be. It should be about us laughing at a cheeked up, yellow, emoting creature
Might have been a fast lane there, and look at Leviathan. They've just
clapping its cheeks for us and our partners. And we laugh at it. That's what life should be. What the fuck are the fucking three Stooges doing? Clearing elbow, obviously.
No one there to watch him.
Don't ever fucking speak again, Alice.
Off the side, but 3 players from MIBR swung that. It's pretty hard to win out on those. Here's a response, so Lev, no, there's just like an over.
Help Aspas! Help him!
They're making it seem like with the Sova drone, with the high tide going up, that they're going to go into that A site, but MIBR are chilling across the map, so this fake is not going to work out. They need to get the kills here.
They did get Verno over out of the site for the time being, but now
you don't get that spike zone? Damn. And King's got info, but he doesn't know Aspas is here. He's going to get corrected. Yeah.
They did not buy that at all. There was no rotation anywhere across the map in that instance.
The fuck were they doing on A?
This is another round, Wyatt, where we're seeing a mid-round.
Me, when I rarely ever pay attention to Valorant, an actual round of Valorant.
Like, Lev thought they could contact all the way up to Crow's Nest. Seeing that harbor wall come in, Neon calls it, he has to dash out. He's very uncomfortable in that spot. And then it gets punished.
Yeah, the adaptation from MIBR.
And that's why this is a good stream.
Running these very
Thank you.
Aggressive early rounds.
Thank you.
In this case, a mid-round have been the recipe to success. Not
damn, this Valorant thing is still going. That's what I'm saying, dude.
And aside from that one nice preset round that was called by Lev, they have not been able to string anything together at the latter part of this half.
All right,
I wanna get a big ass, like a nice ass before I die. I wanna get my body into like the bestest shape. You're eating mangoes. Congratulations, Aspas.
Look how active Aspas is getting here. Spike dropped. Sato was a loose player yet.
Aspas started playing FPS games with a $3 mouse. All of you guys are dog shit. Only Aspas remains. I played a 40-minute game of Deadlock and it ain't even a halftime of the first game. Yeah.
As a player is just how dominant he has been as an AWPer for all of the years he's been playing.
Sub to help Alice get a BBL. Fucking disgusting, disgusting shit by Verno. 6-6 half. See, I told you. Whoever was like, MIBR is dog shit. You just gotta. This is a game of 13 rounds. This is a game of 13 rounds, I tell you. I tell you what, whoever gets 13 rounds on the scoreboard gets the bread. Why is Mazzino's game in Russian?
Really controlling the game tempo.
Exactly, Morton.
Moments for a coach or shot caller there as you make big adaptations and they get you some results. And so we've got ourselves a tied game heading into the half on Breeze. Don't go too far. We're headed for a quick break.
I'm gonna run ads. Even though it's just halftime. I'm gonna mute this. Is Russian good for the speed run? What? What the fuck is going on in my chat? Why is Did everyone just like collectively go outside and like take a hit? Better to come in the sink than the sink in the... Come, ohm. Hilarious. Ohm. Come, ohm. So funny. Vamos, Lev! Till Spikes in did some disrespectful shit. Come, ohm. The funniest thing in the world. Bodily fluids. Can we do a poll for pronunciation of ohm? Never would have occurred to me to say that way you do. What, you thought you would say ohm? It's because I had a friend who's Thai, and his name was Ohm.
Can we get good value off of the Trailblazer?
And his name was like Ometa something. I can't remember the full length of it, but then you just like he spelled it as O-M.
On these big sites. I also want to look at how this Harbor head-to-head is going to play out because I think Mizuno had some really creative.
I think it's a good sign that we don't know the actual pronunciation of this emote, because that means that we're not being fucking weird and saying Twitch emotes out loud in public.
Now, though, they're going to have to get in there
to regular people.
Second handling that quite well. He's a Trailblazer, a little
Imagine your boss's face if instead of typing LOL, you just typed OM. The inventor of GIF says GIF pisses me off. Yeah, I think he's a coward. I think he got lobbied by the people that say GIF.
Maybe start my God.
If someone said "Ohm" at work, I think they deserve an ass whooping. That's what I'm saying. Do this, pot friend.
It's King. He's a step up and oh my God! Was that King? Gross, man. Not enough to win the round, but
what the fuck?
That was disgusting, but ultimately irrelevant.
He toggled.
Tell that to my cardiologist, Wyatt River.
What the fuck was that? I think that might have been one of like the most insane shots of all time.
MIBR was way deeper. They take a lot
like
of space,
the finisher sound registered before.
Happiness in 0.5 seconds. Yes, sir.
Oh, Texas Bolding, guys, in the back.
But that was an interesting use of the
moment of silence.
I really want to see how they continue to try to max out the sky value.
Yeah, obviously it's a really short-ranged recon tool, but
another one lost.
Sato holding it. There it goes. Matches on the fork here. One player unaffected by it though. He's Aspas and he's able to take the kill.
Yummy.
Being let into here by MIBR.
Yummy.
Up to the site, and as if to invalidate that, Aspas switches to the classic for his third. Blodzine is hoping to have an exit here. If he can get MIBR
we don't want to lose more guns.
That
the big bad wool. Thank you for the tier 1 for 45 months. That's how many months? 45.
On this eco round, Lev will take it.
What did I say that?
They've clocked in. Still concerning now.
Why is Sato on Omen? Because they have one too many duelists.
Into a pretty nice backside pistol round. And a follow-up here that basically
ice cream.
No room to breathe.
It does not seem like Blows has any intention of dying to MIBR, but that might have to be the case unless he catches one on the exit real quick.
Had a little footsteps.
Oh, that's nice. And goes down to the spike. So
that's expensive.
That's about as good as it could have gone for Blowzine at the end there.
Need more bullets. Mom without the.
He's just out a little bit too wide.
Okay, so now I guess it's fine.
There with intentions of assuming they're on the right, gonna kill the people that are blinded on the right, but
I'm bored, guys.
Out in front, ready to go.
3 weapons had to be rebought though for MIBR.
And usually won't
I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back.
Ready to go with this comp. That's Zekin's job, so he can play a little bit safer on the executes, as he likes to do just
he likes to be second
naturally
in
as a player.
or follow up on like pretty heavy initiator util, right? Here's some of that. Flash, and Aspas goes in, says, well, that'll do it for me. Onto the side he is, picked the paranoia, but still has a good position. Sato though, waits a while, gives him the illusion of safety, and then brings him down. And it's all about Tex now. A very lackluster attack round here for MIBR as they run into the brick wall.
Taking that back.
Yeah, they really just hit the pace going forward, and I don't think anyone cleared Sato, so he was able to just get the free kills in the back, and then Spike is able to peek from the left side. Where
did Dog go is my question. Was there a Trailblazer into B main, or was it up elbow? Probably the latter.
Did not see. All I saw was that the flash that went the left side of site didn't ping Spike either, so I don't think they thought someone was playing close there. And so he was able to just set up the little cross with Sato, tucked right side corner here from Texas' point of view, and it was free.
It feels like, yeah, your initiator util is really stretched pretty thin in moments like that. Dog is short range, and well, guiding light also can be evaded, right? You don't get a ping, you don't get a scan. It's a little tricky.
And when Neon does begin to pick up the off as well, that's nice from Sato. And then, wow, I mean, Bruno was trying to get on the angle. Zekin was not ready for that at all. Again, probably because there wasn't a ping sound there. It was just more focused on someone being around that half-wall area. Okay. But I was just going to say really quick, yeah, with running the Sky and not the Sova, you don't have as good of tools to force an AWP or off of an angle without that drone or pinging them up with a recon.
Coming MIBR now. I just want to keep their noses out in front. Similar looking round with Lev actually gambling elsewhere. So this is just a more lightly held site. It's an out drone here. Let's listen in MIBR as they hit this B site.
I'll dog over right now.
Somebody gave me 5 gifteds. Thank you so much.
Guys, if they come through, I flash them.
Thank you so much.
Neon out. I'm trying to do it. Backside.
Who is it? Bring me the anonymous gifter.
Downside. Suck, tap.
French seat show who wins? I shit on shit show. I mean, not shit show.
Nice try.
I shit on seat show. Not shit show.
I see a moment there where the new harbor wall height actually really comes into play because Oscar's up top and he's just
the inner dialogue
in front of him while the rest of his teammates who are forward.
Guys, I have this like little
isolated,
like aerobic stepper thing that I recently purchased. I feel like Dan on a little shoebox.
That's not his job to be contributing up there. So
but
that's really just everyone on MIBR
I wanna
divided by the util and
that wall wrecked
picked apart. Yeah.
I want my glutes to grow. I no longer want to be out-assed by my own husband.
For them, but
I genuinely don't know. Oh, yuck!
It's happening.
It's a good out.
The neon scoped weapon.
Yuck!
We really haven't seen much of it in.
I mean, I didn't even see the second kill register, dude. Holy shit! Lev's got shooters. I need to see these guys at an international, man. I mean, surely Lev will go to London with. Oh no, it's a different format from Lost.
But you're still going to get maps.
Brenna's paying for his ass with this. This could be you. What is that? I can't see it.
With those weapons.
Okay, that paranoia is enough to clear A main entirely.
That's Bren.
The rifle though is
Can we add that?
And he with the spike in here.
Family. 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 Family.
Retake util that you have on account of still having the recon and your
Taylor, you get to delete any emote of your choice.
I'm just gonna give B-side and retake it.
Oh my god, okay.
That's a great kill on the cross. Now Liv have to be worried about the flank.
Yeah, flash for the weapon, says Verno, and is ultimately going to be punished by Neon for that. Respected. Important to try and find a way in by a tunnel. There's Zekino on the site. He'll be alone here, and well, he's just met the shorty briefly. Number of guns being dropped away here, but Levitan are in a decent spot.
Did it even stick? No trust?
That could come into play.
Yep.
No trust in your own teammate?
Disrupt here, half. He'll now step through, and he's brought down. Neon finds 4. Was the halving enough? Just.
Yeah, just barely. That was nerve-wracking. I really felt like the second clutch was about to come through when Spike was just feeling like he wanted to end the round and jump up and took that 1v1, but loses it. That flash from Verno kind of giving some false info there.
Cat ass, we don't need this one.
That was sick from Neon though to start the round. A little flick onto Messina.
What?
Man, they are tough.
How could you say no to cat ass?
He is pretty sick with it. This is going to result in the MIBR timeout. How are they going to address Neon?
Yes, him ass.
Is going to be tough.
I'm not even kidding you, that's how Bren looks. Because sometimes, this could be TMI, but sometimes he would be like hovering over me when I'm like doing my like morning stretches on the living room floor, and he's like in his underwear, right?
To deal with that flood back,
and his ass is like
their players were completely separated.
I'm not even kidding you. That's how his ass looks like from the ground up. Like he looks like one of those like Instagram like models with artificially made asses, you know? But he just has it naturally.
While the rest of the team are just racing in behind them. This is going to be a really tough
I should have ended up with that. Why did he end up with that?
Into this round. This is their map pick after.
Yeah, that's literally how he hovers. And then you know like the pose that Instagram models strike, it's like popping their bum out. When he does that, like his fucking ass cheeks are like spilling out. Yeah, like Bren is actually a baddie. I told him, I was like, streaming is not your like backup plan. Your plan B is being a male OF model. Bro has a long ass crack. Long ass crack? No.
And now they own this double door spot.
Alice, can you get a surprise BBL when he's at a tourney across the world? That means that I have to gather up fat around my body, which requires me to eat, which I already hate doing.
So, massive tool just
at 500 subs, Alice goes full-time and Bren goes into OF? Yes.
That sort of value as being a wall.
Bren was like,
in terms of blocking up the sound in mid.
Bren that night.
Breaking up the back of A side here. So
I'm stepping down.
By Leviathan.
Yeah, I definitely want to see
Bren,
on that.
When you guys donated those subs to have me co-stream, that night Bren was laying in bed reading, and then he just turns his head to me like this, and he's like, I can't wait for you to become a huge streamer, and I just get to stay at home. And I was like,
Zekin goes looking for...
Bro thinks I'm gonna be ninja.
Yeah, that's just a crazy timing there.
Like, bro thinks I can stream like him.
Yeah, that's kind of what
like 12 hours a day with only one meal, and that one meal being a frozen pizza from a fucking HEB. Like, I fucking turned my stream off after one map. Any primers? Bat chest.
Yeah, was that just...
You know what I want to do over the course of these co-streams? I want to make those OG Twitch emotes, but with my faces. Bren's gonna walk into your room braless and give you a sandwich. I wish. I wish I had Ninja's pool so my husband could just walk into my streaming chamber without a bra on. Yeah, that would be me, poggers, screaming. I want to recreate these OG Twitch emotes. Like I want to get a pair of bat chest glasses, sunglasses, and have Alice chest.
Practically a non-participant.
And pew pew pew, I fucking unironically, I love that emote because I associate it with like a bunch of kids.
In this round, it kind of feels like MIBR
might end up with
what they did on the last half, but in reverse, and that this time they get the spike down.
With
and before
the
retake can come in,
with
they
the
do something
W,
disruptive, fighting and
with
doors.
13
They
on
have
the
Bruno set up for
scoreboard.
pinch at the same
The
time.
guy I
When that
drew in the
fight is
sauna
taken,
on
he gets a
Kartik
free kill
phone
shooting
was
the lead.
actually
So it's
Bren
again
without a
this
bra.
disruption before
Ah.
all of that util can come down for the retake. And on the other half, it was disrupting before
That's
all
why I
the
had
util could come
a
down for the
primitive
execute,
reaction
so
to
they
it.
didn't have to retake. So
Recoil.
it's like the inverse, but kind of the same
From fear.
logic behind the
Also, maybe
adaptation.
rethink that emote name. Alice Chest. Bren comes back. It's the most used emote on his channel.
Find success here. And that's even after being down a player early.
But it's just me as Bat Chest.
Dive for this overdrive at the ready. Into the side behind the Trailblazer here. I don't think it's stuck any information up because
I
it's
love sunglasses like that. But it's just like,
Leon does not have
they like turn you into a troll.
in his face.
It's like the movie Mask. The Mask with Jim Carrey.
Points than they did on the last.
Here's a reckoning though. This makes it a little uncomfortable to work through this part of the map. Not to mention
Can we get Ass 11, but it's photorealistic Bren? Dude.
Sure.
I think if Bren knew how to dance, he could clap his cheeks. But he unfortunately is just 100% white. So, doesn't have a... Oh, Zekken, the back of your head could be blown the fuck up like that. They play that so well.
And a comfortable defuse here to make it again.
On top of it, nobody hit
These B retakes
any of the
from
love
Lev are just
players.
So nice. The amount of delay that MIBR had with the high tide and then
Sorry, I just hit the mic while doing the...
Just straight spam is also definitely pretty helpful for getting back in. But still, the util finds so much value. He has the Cove Lake to throw down, activates the shield.
Hello, Bren. Did you get a haircut? I did.
With the jump, but
And
I
a
think even if he didn't get that kill,
transplant.
there was another guy swinging with him. Like, it was
What
all
would you
looking
guys
good for
do
Lev,
if
but,
we came back
it does help
from,
when King also gets the
like,
spam kill to open things up.
Shanghai?
One way's going to be an A main here for Levi.
We, as in Bren and I, came back, and then Bren booted up his stream for the first time in like whatever months, because that's what he does if he's at an international event. And then you guys see like a full hairline.
Wanted to take some forward space, but
Would you guys mention it? Would you guys like pinpoint that? Did you like pinpoint the question? Like, did you get a hair transplant?
Getting around. Drop straight on down. Mary Poppins Tex. Not a damn thing he could do about it. However,
that crosshair is so ugly. The square crosshair.
Look like there's any util to play off of. Unlikely that flash recovery either. And Sato is
I think it'd be funny if we collectively ignored it. You give him some of your hair and he gives you some of his booty. I wish that...
Holding his breath, and Verno will find purchase through the smoke.
Nice,
Powered by
Verno.
Red Bull for young Verno.
I wish that's how it worked.
Lev in that 2v1.
I got nothing. I think I would just be like, hey man, Aga.
Guys, the clock is ticking.
Every
Can
Aga.
we accelerate a little bit?
That's how.
I mean, they were
That's how
slow
Trump
on the
should
decision.
start every public speech that he gives to the American people. Hello, every Aga. Hello, my respectful, lovely Agas.
That's why they named him that. The name changed the whole thing. Yep. MIBR up mid. This time they want to push through.
What would you do if Bren came back from the Riot Studio with big naturals? I think I would fucking
Able to do Zekken in. He'll get healed up, top back up to 100.
leap up in the air with joy.
Now look at it. Leviathan, they're actually anchored in this site.
Lady Gaga. Aga Gaga.
But MIBR actually slowed it up. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Could even do a little bit of motorboating.
And Sato is going to be joined here. Well,
Bro, she speaks in clap language. To this day, I still don't know what that means. I don't know what clap language is.
at least get insight midway through the hit.
She would do the tom tom tom. Awooka!
This may be for MIBR. Try and play a safe post plant. King's on the swing. Looking to get around the corner, and Zekken is very,
Don't
very
make
low.
that
Strong
face
wind would
and
have blown
say
him over, but
that.
Still puts King in a 1v2. And time is, as always, of the essence.
Can you clap for us?
He'll have to walk up on this now, and a double swing might be enough to do him in. In fact, no.
Everyone, good job on getting through the
MIBR
week.
get up to 12 again, finding a new gear.
Tomorrow
the last two just
is
group up
Saturday.
together and make it easy to deal with King. This was ridiculous.
It's been like that every round.
Real neon.
Can you elaborate on Alice 4? What was Alice 4? Oh, you know how sometimes animals have enlarged balls? I was probably talking about hamsters. I can't recall. But usually I talk about... I only mention enlarged balls whenever I'm talking about hamsters. Outside of that, I don't really use the word enlarged and balls in the same sentence. I feel like I'm getting interrogated by the police. You started your 2 weeks of vacation? Congratulations! That must feel so fucking good.
Hasn't quite been finding the connections this game.
And with that spike being planted, that gives the
Why are there like 15 billion smokes on this map? Hey, don't say that in Pedro's chat. We lost our initiator class. We can't lose our controller class.
Catch on Sato, and it's all down to Neon. In a 1v3 and 18 points of health.
GG's.
Not a comfortable spot to be by any stretch. And MIBR demonstrate why.
What did I say, Morton? This is a game of 13 rounds. I said.
And they're on the board in this series.
I said.
Yeah, maybe it comes down to some of the player experience, honestly, because I think in those
Alice
last
chest.
rounds when it was in the clutch, gritty moments, it was Lev who were able, or sorry, it was MIBR who were able to dig deep.
Sunlight?
Off of each other with a few players that were remaining.
Wait, hold on, gang. I'm gonna go open up the blinds in front of me. Give me 2 seconds and fucking intake some dopamine.
Experience that was coming through that allowed them to win out the really tough rounds. Because I think prior to that, both teams displayed a lot of good stuff on this map. Honestly, I think this was pretty high quality from both of them. I feel like both of them had a better showing than they did the last time we saw them on Breeze, honestly. That was just kind of a banger map.
Yeah, great start to this series. We are hoping for this one to go all the way to Bayern, but stick around, of course, our next map just around the corner. It'll be Haven. Don't go anywhere.
Ren look awful here. Is he okay? Fuck you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Bren's feeling a little sick. So he shrank in size and turned into an Asian woman. He has tuberculosis. I have the disease. I've been... Dude, you know when Bren was playing in that Pokemon tournament? And I was like gravely ill. I'm gonna do this. I can't believe ExpressVPN is a fucking sponsor for VCT. Bren had too high cortisol, he transformed. So Bren drank the juice, the soup. Yeah, but when I was sick a week ago, exactly, I thought I was dying. I had no appetite, and on top of it, I had my period, so I was like slowly bleeding out to die. I felt like I was at war. I'm in a Zoom call with my advisor, and they said there was no way I wrote a section in this paper because I'm a native English speaker, and it made no sense. And I was like, I did write it though. What? Was that him? Just like... I think he meant to be considerate and being like giving you like the benefit of the doubt, but then he ended up just like backhanding you.
Under pressure trying to call in reinforcements. Now he doesn't need it.
It's like their nicety ended up being a backhand.
I'll take my fourth.
if you saw the beginning of this map, I don't think you can predict who ended up winning. MIBR get to win 13-10 on that map of Breeze. And Fraud, it really took everything to bring it back. What was happening after it was 0-6?
Everyone
for
get
the
up
team
and
to start getting a
stretch.
little bit more active and get that comeback happen.
Everyone get up and
Tough
stretch.
start, like losing pistol and then losing 2 gun rounds. Like it almost felt like we didn't even start the game yet.
Oh.
I mean, it was really hard
Okay.
to get a read on them, what they were doing. But I think
Are we gonna
just
have
kinda
enough
had to
time?
a little bit better on our defense, like start pushing them, not
Home.
let them feel so comfortable taking all the space they
Start.
wanted. So I think once we adjust a little bit and actually like played the game out a little bit, because yeah, like you say, like 5 rounds, 6 rounds go by, we felt like we only played 2 rounds. So once we started settling in a little bit more, we got a good read on them, and it kind of transitioned over to the attack side where we had a good read and just had a couple difficulties to close it out, but it was a good game, especially starting off so bad.
Thank you so much. Looking forward to Heaven.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
MIBR pick up a much-needed victory against Leviathan, map 1 on Breeze. And one of the interesting things about that setup was what we were seeing from both squads, because we were getting a little mirror double duelist setup here. Don't lose wingman.
Oh my
you know?
God,
You gotta
sorry.
keep
He
him-
just so
you gotta
he's so,
keep him-
that game was so exciting.
Yeah,
he's
he's
just jumping out of his seat.
jumping for joy.
Yeah.
But let's talk about this double duelist, because
Oh, yeah.
you know, dueling, double duelists.
I
but
didn't
more
know that you
importantly,
could
we
write
heard
your
Fraud talk
own
about it,
prompt.
The aggression, that's what we were starting to see from these roles.
Yeah, the adaptation was really good.
Oh,
because at the
sorry,
beginning, it felt like
Shiv.
they were going a little bit slower, trying to get onto these sites really slowly.
Everyone.
And it did not work out
Walk.
for them. Even on those retakes, they were so slow.
Hello,
A lot of the time we
everyone.
saw the sky going down to such a little amount of time left on the defuse. It was really scary, but what we did see is they started zooming, and this was really in part to the 2 duelists on MIBR, because both Zekin and Ospas, they started taking a lot of those aggressive angles. They were getting onto sites, getting a lot of those trades, and having really good crossfires. And I think we talked a little bit about Ospas in the pre-show about how good he is at that aggression on defense side, and we saw it there with the operator walking down elbow, getting that aggression in.
Yeah, and when it swapped over to that second half, I genuinely really liked what I saw.
I'm locking in
both
so
double
hard
duels. I
right
think
now.
The way that Zekin and Ospas were playing a lot more cohesive, it really worked for them and won them a lot of these rounds. And I really do gotta say, I like what Fraud said in that interview, how, you know, he
Oh,
felt
I'm
like he had
fucking
really
my
good reads on,
hands
because there is
up.
something I do want to highlight here for them. If I can get this toaster going.
Yeah, no, because I know you wanted to talk
Yeah.
about it,
Yeah.
because there are great things that we are seeing here from both teams, but most importantly for MIBR, this was, as I mentioned at the top, this was kind of a wake-up that they needed.
Yes, a pivotal moment in that game was when, you know, MIBR, they got destroyed on going for a mid default. Levitt just completely shut them down, and then they took a timeout, they came back, and they had the right read. If we look it up here, let me zoom in real quick. If we look at the mini-map,
I'm locking
Lev was
in
set up to
so
do a V-main
hard.
aggression because they just shut down MIBR.
I'm
They
sure
thought, you know what,
people
maybe
get
they're
it.
gonna go pivot back to their bread and
I'm
butter,
kind of
which is
swole,
going
yeah.
straight
I
attack.
only
That's not
work
what we
my
saw.
shoulders
We saw them
out.
setting up for a very fast mid split.
Where is his
All
clothes?
three
He
were
took them off
right after this timeout.
when he hit the
So let's
victory
see it
royale.
going here. Let me fast forward for you guys.
What does phallic mean?
So what we have here is they pushed down all 3B main with the Omen and Neon, right? At the same time, we are throwing a Cove mid, using our Astral here in a second.
I
to
think
cut
I
off
might be
sight,
Picasso.
And just full sending our Neon up here.
Yeah.
We see it play out. We see them get.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna. How are you hanging on, Bubble? We're playing Gartic Phone. Everyone. Hello, everyone. Ready up. Brian, can you shout out Alice? No. I don't want to look at this picture anymore. I'm embarrassed of my performance as an artiste. That's Bren again. Bren. Delivering weed under the sun. Was the sun? I swear to God, if the sun has nothing to do with the prompt, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Pile of shit between buns. I'm so locked in right now. This is so good. I fear I might have fucking outclassed everyone. I cooked. Ah! Let us not be hubris. Picasso? An IQ too high? You have some experience drawing dirt, it seems. I have a funny story about that. One of my cousins, my dad's youngest sister's daughter, so my cousin, she went to a famous art school in Korea. Now she does nothing related to art, unfortunately, but the very first thing that she taught me when I asked her to teach me anything about art was how to draw this. And she told me that she was going to teach me how to draw an ice cream cone. But I ended up just using that technique to draw shit ever since then. I think some might say I'm a bit problematic, you know? Why aren't you drawing? Why aren't you using that technique to draw ice cream cones? No, I consider myself a genius. What just passed before my eyes? What is this? That shit looks like the Valor, like the. Ah! King Dick mogs you at chess. Sorry, Babu, you're about to get demonetized. Oh, they're picking.
Going into a game where you know that Lev are going to be playing Neon Phoenix, that Vice definitely could have gotten some value, so we'll see how they try to switch things up around that. I will also say, on the other hand, I think of all the teams I've watched in Americas, Lev have the best protocols for dealing with Vice utilities, so maybe they just want to take a completely different approach and kind of enable Tex to go crazy.
Yeah, we didn't really have a chance to touch on in the previous round, but having that shock dart in the Sova comps, pretty important to sort of clear out some of that Sentinel util that threatens to offer stopping power against your fast-paced double duelist setups.
Yeah, so that's something that MIBR will be lacking with the Fade, but the Chamber Trip won't be too important compared to if they were.
I'm gonna fucking freak
device,
out.
But let's see what Lev are going to do on this pistol. They've got everybody towards C long, and it's just a slow walk down from MIBR out double doors.
Tech's already getting pretty far forward here.
Oh, I'm a genius, no?
Under on the corner.
I'm a genius.
So certainly some action to be seen for the chamber, and then a potential to get off that line.
There was no noise on C. They didn't even go for the orb.
I cooked.
Okay, Tech's getting ready now. Spots all of this out. Nice opener there, and head rolling already, and Tex and Zek can combine nicely. That's going to be
guys. We gotta watch
here
this
for Leviathan
game.
to bounce back from. Down on Neon and King, and they're a little split across the map, such that Aspas might be able to drive a wedge between them.
That's just a fucking ladybug.
Able to make something happen on the rotate back. King pretty low HP at the moment.
Neon could catch a timing crossing, but in fact he might look to get into garage here.
Yep, that's a penis.
And of course, MIBR can just group up, retake this together. Mazzino has his smokes. He has a paranoia. They have a haunt to play with. Aspas still has the dash. So
Kaka.
got every advantage you could possibly want.
Family, 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 family.
The approximation of the rendezvous known. Doesn't really matter in the end. He'll eventually be able to spring forth and take some shots at the back of Neon. It's on King. 48 points of health. I think this should be pretty illuminating if he's not spotted out by that horn.
I'll do this.
On the back of the side, that's one. Not too shabby for King. That's his third for the
I
round.
don't
Off
like
the ace,
that.
if he can
It's family.
somehow
It's
find a
Vin
way through
Diesel.
here. Averno steps up quickly and puts MIBR with a pistol round on the board.
Yep, just not going to be any way.
Oh, Snail Gang!
Down mid, this timing from Tex getting up really close, and he's playing off Zekin, taking contact, just jiggling, you know, a little bit more towards that garage door. Just enables him to get the man
King's
advantage,
been
and it's just
shooting.
so simple from there. They have great utility to play the end of round. And for a pistol as well, you're still working with the paranoia, the smokes, and the prowler, the hog. Like, they got so much to work
Prowler
with.
and a hog.
Pretty easy.
Aspas has already taken up the outlaw here. Just playing that A main position. This is a bit more of a
About a
passive angle for
rat
Tex,
with
but
the
still does
free
see that Neon
mind, but I
present.
second guessed
May not be
myself.
agent. I mean, the agent's there as well, but I digress.
Spike has gotten really close with this shorty. Okay. that
I want a
could've been
prowler
kill.
on my
This spacing is a bit
hog.
weird. Sato is ahead of the
Right.
curve, so to speak. It's a flash and a blaze wall that doesn't really get crossed.
Taco likes his peanut.
By Zekin, who's ready with the stinger to go. Hearing all of
Beaten
this
off of him?
scattering around on the site. Plays off his own flash, gets in there.
Not beaten,
And swing on
bitten.
the round for Zekin, make it 4. And of course, that will be all she wrote here for Leviathan. Neon here just looking for something on the way out.
Consider my penis
Second ult, too, by the way.
proud.
Gets that.
Oh, very
just
cool.
I'm so
harvesting all of
scared.
the Nico players, so time to use that to try to win the bonus round.
Yeah, you're playing on curve in that sense. Neon here obviously has no option to go and pick up the spike. He does
So
know that
every
again, if
morning
he
I
can
have this
put him up the
asshole
out of position
revving
where
up
they
his
can only take that
Mustang.
Outlaw and fan him out of the round. He's happy. But
Consider his
not a huge
penis
loss for MIBR
proud.
if they were to lose a player chasing Neon down. It's just that there's not much upside to it either.
I love getting my peanuts at the
Aspas
baseball
gonna get the
game.
free kill
At
there.
a baseball
We were talking about what's on
stadium.
the line for this game. MIBR are so close to qualifying. I mean, by
I never
percentages
understood
right now,
people
they
who
are a
allowed cars on
93%
purpose.
chance of being able to make it into the playoffs. But
I don't know
there is a
anything
world where if they
about
lost this series,
cars
next week they could be
and
playing
tuning.
against Envy
That's
just
fucking
straight up
NA stinger
the
for you,
playoff
baby.
spot. It would be on the line there. And of course, it's like, yeah, you're going to favor MIBR,
But
but they are not completely
I
out
feel
of the
like
woods yet, despite being one of the best
having
teams
those
right
mufflers,
now. So
not
there's some
having mufflers when you
crazy
have
permutations at the moment that are going on.
when you
there
have
are
one of
some
those like
teams looking on the
sports
outs-
cars
on the outside
is
in that
so
could
just
somehow
I don't know
conceivably find
like
their way into
such a
playoffs.
micro
No
penis
one's really safe, with the
activity.
exception of Leviathan.
My
Timing
eyes.
there taken by Zekin. It's only good for 1 though. And while this is
I know.
somewhat, they still seem to be interested in what's happening here on the A side.
They got a vehicle
The
for
smoke there towards
transportation and
Silver
want
might
everyone to know about it.
Yeah, slowed this up a bit.
Yes.
And if you're Lev, you are
And,
happy
like-
to see Zekin dead right away. Good catch from King.
Damn.
That is, yeah, legitimately just a situation where
But the louder
Zekin
your
and the
car,
team
the
go for
bigger
an
your
aggro
meat,
A-play
right?
rather
I
than
don't know
playing around
where
his ult
men
for
decide to make
different
that
timing in the
correlation,
round, or
but
maybe even trying to send it there.
Nothing more off-putting to women
maybe conversely,
than hearing a guy rev their engine.
Just go for an aggro play and save it for when they have the full buy v full buy.
I live on a street with a lot of younger kids, and they drive.
Yeah,
that's childhood.
For MIBR, but it's
And like ATVs and stuff, like doom buggies, it's gotten to the point where I think you have one of those huge ass trucks that takes up. Yeah. Or like if you have your car lifted, like just say that you want to run over kids in a suburban neighborhood, because you're not fucking seeing children with that height. She's getting rid of competition. Don't listen. Keep revving those engines. Yes. You and I have been competing for the same pussy our entire lives.
Yeah, that was a good little attempt. Nice little play from Zeno, but that was just
I think lifted pickup trucks are so ugly. And then it's uglier when a guy crawls out of it and then their like feet are dangling because they wanted to compensate for the lack of their masculinity and how they feel about their masculinity. So they get their trucks lifted, but instead of feeling masculine about it, you're now fucking dangling off your fucking truck like a toddler. And everyone's looking at you in a Walmart parking lot.
I want to throw it in that instance, but now it's Liv just taking up
and then,
space
like,
towards mid. It looks
one
like
time when I was in Nashville, I saw a dude get into his pickup truck that was lifted
awareness that could have happened. Yeah.
with a stool. And I was like, that's gotta be a fucking joke, right? That's gotta be like a bit. Anyone own truck nuts? Those make me laugh. Not gonna lie. What's a lifted truck anyway? Is it any different? It's practically a monster truck, but you know, instead of driving in a fucking enclosed area, they drive it around the city and hit kids.
Just going to leave Neon here to see if anybody.
Did y'all see the lifted truck that was lifted so high that it actually ran over a Lambo because it?
Yeah.
And guess what? They run other things over too. Oh my god!
Just a little bit lower than maybe the crosshairs might have been placed for. He's able to take out both those players, and then it's cracked this round wide open. There's a moment of brilliance from a young player now, and Aspas would have to try and salvage.
Aspas baiting again. What's new?
Cooked in the 1v1 by his old teammate. Spike was able
his words, not mine.
Get the plant down. This was just sick.
His words, not mine.
He's hiding in that smoke, expecting the flash out, and then
Are you still alive?
Reswing, but that two pieces.
Yes. Wait, did Bald Man tap out? He apparently has tennis lessons tomorrow morning, so he had to go. I was a sanity. I'm holding on. It's good.
For Liv, I will tell you that.
Little Joshua's got his tennis lessons during his summer break.
I want to keep our eyes out for Sato to have an impact here in this game on the Phoenix, but Neon's not really giving anyone to shoot at.
Well, look at that setup. You know, typically you're playing against an Omen on this map, but with the Astra, uses that recall star.
Am I stupid or did
gets on the angle, and even if the crosshair isn't in the right spot, just a quick shot and he can TP away, and he's not in any serious danger. That's really cool.
Levitan heavily advantaged economically here.
Baldman not built for the VCT watch party lifestyle. I think he is. I think he wants to live that lifestyle. I think he wants to be the bald Sliggy.
To push off for info.
The buy very honest from MIBR though, you know. They're playing a very honest Valorant comp. if you
I'm gonna fall
really
asleep.
Think about it. Circa, FaZe Clan Invitational, aside from the Chamber.
Yeah, we're talking about
plus the Phoenix.
sideshow here. Yeah. He would love to sit at home,
I think the Neon Phoenix is just
close to his wife and his family,
like an instance of
and watch 12 hours of VCT.
To do what I want, which means I want to play Jet on Haven, but the Neon Phoenix, I think, is just better.
So there have been projects, I think, on this MIBR team where we've seen Aspas like pick up, the meta duelist for a time.
This was the match of the week I was promised? Question mark? That's what I'm saying.
Brief is an understatement. Is there a word that means briefer than brief?
Aspas' last live?
It was very short.
Hmm.
But again, that was like, you know, a direction MIBR lent in. But then I think they sort of just said, okay, they're going to use Zekin's flexibility to kind
What
of
if instead
unlock
of the
this team, allow
team
them
being
to
called
participate
Lev,
in
the
a
team
rapidly
was called...
evolving meta and put Aspas on a role that he's comfortable with. She's the Jet.
Oh.
And there's Spike sliding out, maybe illustrating why, maybe illustrating why some of these newer
Curious.
agents might be preferred. But still, this opener was really nice. It is a slight
Wasn't
correction.
Verno behind him?
Quiet. Neon's just faster.
But hey, man, that's kind of just what happens when you have Aspas on your team. There's not many players.
I guess you
who
can't
get to
even
just
fucking
do
react to
whatever
that
they
because of
want to
TP
do
on land.
As far as being
Who wins this
just
game?
comfort maxed all the time, but
Who wins this game
he's
wise,
one of them.
Wallace? I
He is one of them.
think...
You know, some would
Me
argue,
thinks,
for better or for worse,
me
he is
thinks,
one of them, given
still
he never
MIBR.
leaned into playing Yoru, the best agent. That was an
Like
off agent.
overall
He was
match.
definitely getting
I
critique for that.
If I was a trillionaire, I would run the Spike Crush tournament, but the prize pool would be so large that it would force the teams to anti-strat each other.
Four hoppers, but
if you are Fraud, you are in the position of having to simply put your players in.
It's like more money than the entire VCT, like yearly VCT franchise winnings. And you just hold it in the dead middle
data to draw for MIBR because they just
of the
played it against
year,
Loud. They won
just
13-10,
fucking up their
but
entire
the
schedule,
majority of the rounds
and
they
every
won,
team's
9
gonna
of
want
them
to participate
were
in
when
it
they were
because the
playing on
prize pool is
defense. When
bigger
they
than
were
the
on attack,
entire
they were
yearly
struggling more to get
earning.
into sites because when you're running the Phoenix
Just
on
to
this
play
map right now, you want it
Spike
to be a
Rush.
secondary duelist, but Zekin was taking more points
Somebody,
because Aspas just
Jeff,
naturally plays
Jeff,
more like
give
a secondary
Slappos
duelist.
$1 trillion.
So, I feel like theoretically you'd want him on the Phoenix here and Zekin to continue playing the Neon.
We'll give you $10 million
right now, I feel.
if you win
We'll see
this
if they can,
Spike Rush tournament.
kind of tune that up compared to where they were at against Loud, which again they still won, but they just didn't win that many rounds on attack. They just had such a big advantage.
Flash out here for Zekin. What a timing and what a snap. Reminiscent of what it showed us in mid on Breeze earlier. Just popping out of the smoke and getting an instant kill.
Well, they've been destroyed by the aggro play out of that timeout.
Yeah, Brennan and I got our
calling to mix
permits,
things up
and
in
I
terms
have
of the
my
game tempo.
driving lesson slash
Completely catch
test.
out Lev.
Oh, hell no!
No comment.
Hell no!
Finding his
Hell no!
range.
Oh,
I'd like to say.
Kimi no Nawa. That was like a fucking Your Name crossover. Oh, that's so sad. My blows.
No dramas. A lot of time left in the round. Neon
Holy
is extremely
shit.
unlikely to keep this up, which is not the end of the world, given that Tour de Force is at his disposal. But this is reminiscent of the timeout we saw from MIBR on Breeze, frankly, on that defense side. They decided to go
The
out a little bit more
mid-off.
up-tempo early in the round. It was plays like Neon that actually suffered most from it. Even though he's still fragged out.
Now we're in a situation where Neon could save
I
it and
know.
have tons of money, and for MIBR, you don't really want to lose anyone because their money is really bad, except for Aspas. So we might just be at something of a standstill for the remaining 20 seconds.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Hunt this guy down. Oh my gosh, he's 12 HP, guys. Guys!
Yeah, no, like if two of them
Guys!
get killed, and all of a sudden,
Please!
they're in a tough spot. If they lose the next round, they're ecoed, but
There
Aspas is
you
the one that we have
go.
money, so he sends it on him.
How many years until we start seeing lifted Cybertrucks, guys? I want to be off that. I want to be off this planet if that ever comes to be the case. Bring back Arctic Phone. I will. Halftime. The fucking not the replay of the mid off, guys.
Yes, sir.
I'll get involved before that happens. The future is in your hands.
Especially after Zekin just like one taps a guy on the move.
All right, well, the pace is staying
I
high.
saw
Zekin runs it
one
down
a
mid. Here comes
week
the counter,
ago.
Phoenix
Are
ult.
people just like
Foot here, it's scary.
don't ever disrespect Aspas like that ever again? Go home, children. This is the face of Brazil. This is who Brazil is.
Aspas is just
This is who Valorant is.
playing a mini game.
That is such a.
But Lev,
and he continues just to.
you guys are like a bunch of fish in a barrel.
He has single-handedly demolished them.
You can't let
bizarre
The
situation.
fucking jet pushed all the way out through grass, killed fucking 3 in A lobby, and none of the C.
No one is there because
None
they're
of the
fighting mid.
the other part of the fucking map is not being
Play
claimed.
a bunch of isolated 1v1s. TDM,
John
and just kill
Brazil.
everybody.
Brazil.
Pretty bizarre situation.
Yeah, he did see that.
I see him.
Take his time though. He can't drop
Yeah, he
off the
can't
box.
make sound.
But
Oh,
it doesn't
same as
matter.
Zeno instead.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, there we go.
I saw Sada go into
I think
vents.
maybe Zekin let him get
I saw him
those
in
after
vents.
The prior comments made.
He's too nice. Like,
He
he
had
just
to-
felt bad about the remarks. He's like, oh, you're right, buddy.
You got this, bro.
Guys, I'm gonna go put my stepper away. Help sewers, please. I'll be right back.
Blazing's not able to get that kill. King can't find the delayed trade. That's a crazy tap.
So is Mazzino able to walk up silently?
2 very aggro rounds back to back. And I'm not mad at it there either because Lev have so many ults in that round that you can just throw something super disruptive at them and whatever plans they were trying to lay are just destroyed.
Look, they're conditioning mid-aggression here by smoking, but all are present here on this A side of the map. Tex. Got to hit those. He'll fall back now as the Nightfall does get thrown out here. Hunter's Fury on towards Verno, takes him low. Hard to escape these ones. Blozine has a decent amount of information and an extra tag. Zekin chunked down to 70.
These guys are so weak. Wall comes into so rude.
Y'all know the Irvine PD has an official Cybertruck fleet?
Molly attempt here. Ooh, that's value on King.
Were they gifted by
Would you like
Tesla?
fries with that?
Tell me they were gifted by Tesla. And none of the tax money that we gave them, we gave the government went to buying that. Surely it wasn't federal, it was state-wise funds.
Verno's got Prowl on a playoff as well. How does Zekin utilize this?
I'm gonna be sick.
Spike low around.
I'm gonna be sick.
Zekin, dirty stuff. Spike didn't have the capacity to deal with them, and yeah, this is going to be a defuse here for MIBR. Massive rounds, more orbs going over to Zekin. Ridiculous.
That is such a disaster.
If that ever happened, no way.
After that, honestly, just to get the mental back a little bit, because this is a mess.
For school anti-drug events? What does that even mean?
And he's called, oh my god, I mean, caught me open. But then also, Spike, yeah, I mean, Zekin hit that crazy shot, but Spike only had 3 bullets left where he would have killed Zekin and stayed alive. Just that. Yeah,
my friend.
This had to be a timeout call for Motor.
My friends get pulled over by them constantly.
Well, what's the takeaway from a round like that's supposed to be?
Dude, if that ever happened in Korea, I think it, like, I'm not even kidding you.
That's the takeaway from
There's
that.
a bit of milling around
The
bomb site there.
Like, what happened
sort of quite down, and there was some
to our last president, the last impeached president, would happen again in the middle of Gwanghwamun. People fucking rise up and be like, you did what with our tax money?
It's just weird for the Lev to have gathered up so many players on default, or for, like, yeah, for Neon to try to rotate there. I mean, it's a chaotic situation.
Dude, being pulled over by a fucking Cybertruck, I'll just
by util. It's like, yeah.
I thought there was 2 guns on
fucking be the worst day of my life.
12 and 6, and that's who you want to be rolling at this point in the game. Plenty of those
posture check.
Zekin is farming orbs. MIBR are ahead by 2 rounds. So what is the result of this Leviathan timeout? Need some attack rounds, boys.
Just fast out short, instant stun onto Zekin. Wow, what a kill from Spike. And he is out of there.
I think Zekin was hit with a relay bolt, so no chance to trade off that at all.
Does he seriously just want to push right into the smoke? What is that timing?
Like a Q timing off this? I feel like there might be. Gun barrel spotted. Neon gets out. Has that rendezvous. Almost remembers too late.
That smoke?
In the meantime, though, Verno's getting pressured from long, and yeah, Sato able to get the swing off of the drone.
That smoke down sewers is kind of bad.
That is basically what you do on Phoenix. You're
think
just
it
constantly flashing and refighting and
must
trying
have been
to
like
swing
a
onto people.
panic smoke.
He's been pretty successful with that so far, but
I have sources. I have sources. What are the sources?
Holding this site solo is Lever just noise cutting and re-hitting.
He's used the molly.
I'm choked up.
Noise cut here. This is no information gaining mechanism whatsoever for MIBR. Verno's already down.
OMG Foster, hello. Yes, I'm wearing Bren's skin.
Out and have a look, but Zekin is going to have to stick pretty close.
It feels like the only win con here for MIBR is
I have
Zekin
Source
stays on the
Engine,
site
Aga.
and goes crazy. He's just got to go nuts.
Yeah, I mean,
that's really it.
Aspas is in a different postcode.
Oh, that's one.
Okay, pinged out though.
Close.
Bloodstein able to catch Zekin through the corner of the box. And again, MIBR don't have their initiator
Fucking,
up, so there's no way to
fucking
Chud
Dart. Chud Dart scanned my boy.
This MIBR cash is still pretty high, so they
Been
can
looking
try to go for
fabulous
this,
today.
and they'd be happy with
Thank
even
you.
just collecting a couple kills.
I look fabulous every day. Me as in Bren.
Ooh! Right. Ooh! Duck away. Tex, can he pick up this line?
Ooh! There's no way of winning! Ooh!
Cutting this pie.
Save
almost
the
impossible. Tex says no.
Save time with the operator, even though he's got the ult too.
Yeah, again, it's an economic consideration, which MIBR
Keep an eye on EG. Oh, male FPS is going to save EG and bring them to champs Shanghai.
I'm looking at what the Lev plan is going to be early, because Sato is just one orb away from the run it back.
Because the last one was not inspiring.
Inspiring.
It's a Nova Pulse that stuns Zekin up.
Inspired.
Yeah, that's really nice. Spike's first kill rate on Neon, by the way, is the highest in the league. Is 60% success rate in first blood engagements.
It doesn't sound great, right? But the average is what?
I was basically 50.
It's basically 50.
And also for reference, Zekin's is 48%. Because listen, when you're playing Neon, a lot of times you're just running in and getting shot, but you're making space.
Yeah.
So the fact
Guys,
that
I'm
he's
going
still
to eat the
succeeding
devil's
in getting
fruit.
first bloods 60%
More
of the
of
time
it.
is really good
Because
compared to the field.
Yeah,
my
Best compared
meds
to the
are
field.
wearing off.
A 10%, you know, advantage
And
there is huge.
Tex just takes the swing and gets
Oh!
Okay, Aspas in position.
Oh!
First here could muddle the mixture.
Help my boy!
Here's Zekin, caught inside the trademark though. Still obviously 2 flashes.
Oh, the little 180, baby!
Just whipped around on Neon. Gross. That's a runner back in play as well. So even if he wasn't successful there,
Ronan, New Jersey.
He is unbelievable.
Second was fucking. That was disgusting.
Mazzino up top as well. What a great setup. Just getting your... Okay. They're having one player entrenched deep. Mazzino swings from up top.
Oh, that micro adjustment that was caught from the replay was so cool.
Zekin didn't have a great week against Cloud9, and it feels like he's just taking vengeance on Lev for that.
Oh, a terrible game forward.
What? Try? Bro doesn't react. I'm taking my pants off on stage if I do that.
Gets up around the
what?
For Aspas means he needs to be very wide on the sweep to see past it.
Holy shit, it's Brazil.
Takes him down.
Holy shit, it's Brazil, guys. Brazil is here.
Flash in a garage, gets Sato in position, so this
holy fuck. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Sato plays back in though, it's just owned.
Actually, no fear from Zekin. That is such a sick reposition. And now Blazin is just fully isolated in C. They have King spotted out.
How many players are
Brazil's coming for you.
Than Zekin did. When you have a molly on you and a smoking.
Brazil. Va.
Killer instinct.
Vamos.
New Jersey.
Va.
Step up and yeah, that's King getting caught out.
Va.
Employed in that round. This is MIBR. What man? 7 defense side rounds just quietly. The fact that they're doing this here on this half with a double duelist comp is insane.
This defense
guys,
is
I'm going
looking
to
great,
go
really has been
rummage through my pantry to harvest some devil's fruit. I'll be right back.
Early start. They didn't win the pistol this time, but they managed to go up 3-2.
Vamos.
And then the timeout is called. There's an adjustment made from MIBR where they're controlling the pace of the game fully. So many of these mid walkdowns, incorporating pushes out of A with Zekin as well. And it's just disrupted every plan that Lev are trying to activate early in the round. Like, they can't even get to a competent mid-round because of how MIBR are playing. This time, they're trying to capture the pace completely. They are just right into this B site. They don't want to give MIBR a chance to disrupt them.
And there's no pressure coming in from that B-link area now, so. Sitting in the back of the Spike. Site, rather. Spike has got his job done. Cosmic Divide here. You've got a lot of the very important ultimates in terms of securing a site being used. And now how do MIBR start to pick this apart? They're trying for some flank pressure. There is a trademark there. He's going to reveal Tex.
What the fuck is Verno doing?
Spike goes down early. Sato here probably doesn't feel super comfortable on his side of the blaze wall, tries to flash himself around the corner.
No, it's because
that opportunity.
It's because I
But
watched
just go down
One
the spot
Piece
that maybe is
edits.
tradable. Tex eventually falls though on that flank attempt. But what's going to be done about the post plant setup? Here's the owl drone for early info. Mazino has to get this one started now, but he knows, yep, there's going to be a well, and unfortunately the body block isn't sufficient. So time has run out here for MIBR. Leviathan clean them up.
Come on, Mitch! Focus up!
Even finds a kill.
Alright, let's do Gartic phone.
Fair attempt there on the retake, but Lev, most importantly, I think we're able to shut down.
It's
the play from
halftime,
Tex, so that they
baby.
can just focus all of their attention forward on the attempt.
It's because
to
I watched
get the
One Piece
defuse
edits
we've
this
already
morning.
wasted a lot of time backside. The round is just done from that point onwards. So.
Okay. Wallace's album. Frying an egg on a greasy bald
A
head.
ton of good options there for Levy.
Shut up. This is good. But why'd you highlight the head? I guess to note that it's greasy. Just Arthur writing sideshow and nothing else just fucking murdered me. LJ! Dude, LJ is actually run ads. LJ is actually Picasso. LJ's actually Picasso. This sweater is so well done. Side... Is she wrong? Is she wrong? I don't know if she's wrong. This is good, Whip Devin. This is good. This is so good. I would have liked it if you made the fucking hands yellow too. This is actually so good. Bren morphing into a minion? Mimian? What is he talking about? Devin? Poo Poo Burger. Poo Poo Mimian. Mimian. Aisha, why'd you like delete your shit? Pile of shit between bun. That's not you? Oh, the game started. Sorry, guys.
4 to close it out. So I think the question is, will 7 rounds here be enough? Have they
Man, what's your
improved their
problem,
attacks
man?
significantly
Aichin, what's your
since that
problem,
game?
man?
Off to the races we go. Floating. What a start.
You couldn't finish the sentence?
A little bit cringe. The multi-sheriff.
What was gonna follow after a
lobby?
pile of
You'll
shit
see that with
in
the
between
Odin,
bun?
But with the multi-sheriff is gross. That is nasty activity.
Well, it just so happens that Lever would really like to win this game, I guess.
MIBR, finish this.
Wasn't Brock doing that to Tex a lot in kickoff on this map as well when they cooked them? I mean, he's getting more flashbacks right now to start this off.
It is brutal stuff. Yeah, Leviathan with a
Guys,
few
I
shots
had
already. Can he put
100 and something viewers at one point, and now I'm back down to 90.
Garage here.
How do you become a big streamer? Question mark. Give up, Lev. Why are you guys all fucking bottlenecking into window?
Once again, after a brutal start to the round.
That fucking Tory.
They are
Clip farm?
destroyed in that garage refight.
Come on, bro. What has the game become?
They didn't fix that? I thought they...
But then later in the round,
I thought they did it.
Jump through kill onto Spike.
They didn't
Everyone
fix
tried to
that.
shoot him, and then MIBR just re-swing onto him.
Nice run, guys. I had fun.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, we're gaming,
Yo,
right?
Euros are going to bed now. Also, Shia rated
fun about
TMV.
gaming, brother?
Loud is funny. Rage bait, become a cute or sexy VTuber. No, I want to make a Muppet, a puppet version of myself and do it.
We see what's going on.
We have a moment here to take.
So what I'm hearing is that they didn't want to give the woman any viewers.
They're in prime position to win out this map, guarantee their spot in the playoffs, and it'll be both them and Lev who are locked up for their group.
Sexist, typical.
But if Lev come back, like we're saying, there's still some weird potential future permutations where MIBR are playing for their life next week. Also, shout out to RKT from the LATAM broadcast who put together an insane website, the rktdata.ar.
I'm assuming they're just all wanting to die.
Single permutation possible to figure out who could make playoffs and what the odds are.
It's awesome for
so if you want to nerd out,
and he has a gay
earlier,
sock hand puppet PNG tuber.
He's a radiochemical nuclear application specialist, but we got him giving us the VALORANT data instead.
Did you just make that up?
No, that's true.
Okay, cool.
but instead he's giving us the VALORANT playoff qualification permutations. So
honestly, I think that's like a a potential.
My energy
brain being used for good.
has diminished.
Exactly. All right. So might be obviously take that round away.
Because the sun is setting and the game has gone on for too long. Too long as in only 4 hours. Yes, I'm almost at the finish line. Just gotta do it 17 more times. The fucker Mitch and Wyatt talking about, I have no idea. What if I did just like make a sock puppet of myself? Or just like a sock puppet?
Some kind of
and I just don't talk, and I just talk through the puppet. Do you think they'll do numbers on Twitch?
It's flank time onto these players from Garage.
Straight up mid. No one really watching this at all.
Remember to stream Deadlock after the game finished? Fuck you. No. Oh, Verno. Back of his head. Lots of holes.
It's just gonna cut off our spots. They're on the hunt.
Yeah, I mean, it's too many flashes to deal with. Sato, like a wrecking ball, comes forward. Spike
yeah,
is
this is
Garage. Reminiscent of MIBR on their defense side. And this is what double duelist comps on defense kind of need to do. And MIBR was certainly not ready.
Yeah, by the way, Tech bought an op this round. Didn't get a chance to mention that because the action was pretty fast from Lev.
Jesus.
Maybe he can clutch out with it. Hold on.
No.
Otherwise, that's just a big investment. Thrown away.
No way. No. King, no!
Do not cringe. Shoot this man through the wall with Sheriffs in the pistol round. Don't do it. Look at what you've unleashed.
Why did we not anticipate? Why?
Stone Cold.
No comms?
He had the soul read on those peaks. That's a devastating round loss for Lead. Feels like that's the game, honestly.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus. What is up with this, like, one... me next pandemic that's sweeping through VCT right now. Alice, would you like to stack Deadlock sometime? We got a core 4-ish people. Yeah, but probably not tonight because I'm pretty knackered.
That one.
I'm tired.
That's gonna fold you.
And I need to eat and like cook stuff.
How do you fight out of this now? Your economy is in absolute shambles. You are resorting to getting your Neon player to rat inside the B site. Pings though indicating
I've been wanting to play Deadlock because I haven't touched Deadlock in like a month. That's what it feels like.
No, he rendezvoused up
Neon
the B site.
rendezvoused out.
Yeah, we're good. It is the headhunter, not sure.
You just don't got Taylor's aura. No one has it. Not even Arthur.
Getting into Garage.
She toyed with Arthur when she was up against him.
Pretty well for Lev, I'd imagine, if MIBR tried to pivot.
Where's your PC? It's right next to me.
The right
are you talking to
on the mini-map?
Sail Gang?
Towards C.
Rat City, kid.
Ah!
Oh, Lev. Okay, have to get stuck in the corner.
This game is over, man.
Straight through the
This game's over.
His backside teaming now.
When I get my PC back, I'm going to guilt trip you into stacking and piss slow Valorant with me.
No
yeah?
That's just
because I'll probably be in piss slow Valorant too. Pissy low. Piss low.
Obviously, it looked like it really could have gone either way.
You're becoming one with Grey Talent. I saw the buffs on Grey Talent.
Up on C in time. They had the one player.
I also saw that they fucking nerfed the shit out of.
Drew the crosshairs away.
No, not Nina.
Shots just weren't connected though.
In fairness,
1-for-1 in choke, things are beginning to look differently already as the flood is coming in backside. But
okay,
Chin. We lived in. We live in a world where King died instantly, did not hit a shot.
Yeah.
Ran around. with the Phantom holding down Mouse 1 to get his 20th kill of the game.
We're going to see this. Oh, okay.
Oh, he
yeah,
got...
It's unlucky.
He was gonna die, but instead of him dying to the enemy, the last bullet, he died to the wall. At least no ult point. Do you get an ult point if you kill your own teammate with your util? Orb denied. Tactical orb denial.
Attack side in their game against Loud. Not a reality here. Yeah. They are just on a
no,
round run. Up 11-5. Their duelists have 38 kills combined.
You should get double points.
Yeah, I mean,
it'd be funny you do if you got a point. It'd be like a tactical.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
it'll be like that one Reddit thread I was reading. It was like this Victor and Rem playing together, and Rem would leave the Victor and immediately leave the Victor in lane to soak up all the farm, and then he would go run boxes and kill creeps. Whoa, Bren, did you get a haircut? Yes. I shaved it all off.
You're watching an entry fragger who's always trading up.
All right, well, that stun is massive.
If you're a freaking chud, you can see a Korean woman sitting in front of you.
It's actually alone in the end. Couldn't quite get there to help Spike out. So as the dust settles, it's a 4 versus 4.
We need an over-under for Bren haircut jokes next stream. I'm just gonna shave my fucking head.
Getting all the way into
the next stream, I'm just gonna come on bald.
The rotate from Neon, who's getting over towards the A side right now. They have the B lurk unlocked because of
oh, lovely paranoia. Aspas has smelled the fear in his prey.
Scary spot to be in, tries to
blows. What the hell? Gulp. Gulp, what the glorp? What the glorp just happened on site?
Tex is still up, so his util is still in place, and he's gonna.
You should get a really funny hat.
Scoped up. No.
If I got 100 subs gifted, then I'll dress up as a minion. As a minion.
Verno though is low or out of the game.
30 seconds left.
I know.
This time needs to do another one. Not to be. Sato 3 kills on the round.
Very Sato was so worried to have a repeat of history.
I
he
don't
didn't even try to re-swing into
want
Tex there. Just
no
still
fucking
walked away slowly. That was some good sight
no
anchoring.
fucking comeback.
Early round play could have completely destroyed MIBR.
We need the minion get ready with me.
If that 1v1 was won by Spike, but it was some good sight anchoring.
I'm gonna change my tags to like baby friendly.
Smoke that King gave them, playing more towards short, and then Sato was
baby friendly. Child friendly. And then when they tune in, they're gonna see just like a woman in her 30s with a bald cap. Half painted yellow with a big ol' fucking eye over her forehead. Every child is gonna scream and cry.
No intention of MIBR, I think, to double back and ever re-clear this.
Yeah, I'll finish Gartic phone. 6 out of 100 for the minions. 6 out. No. It has to be all separate. 100 for the minion.
He didn't actually have the util to catch.
You have to use the 6 for either 3 for the minion or 3 for the end of stage 1.
They heard the Neon jumping around, so you can see Zek and look. He's focusing his attention forward now.
Having smoke, Spike going to go for it anyway. Takes a hit on the way down, still alive within that smoke, and blows Sato, making use of the fact that Spike has drawn eyes. Vizito wants to try and fight out of hell. He's done a good job of it, but it's not enough. Another good round for Sato. Getting his hands dirty inside the A side.
No one wants to see this.
Gets thrown down is nice. Disruption where the Neon can jump out of heaven right into it. The Astro Smoke right on default of sight.
No one wants to see this.
Probably not of massive influence, but
I still can't believe
I don't think it connected actually through
California purchased Cybertrucks with taxpayer money, man. That's fucking insane.
That round, probably a loss.
Just to pull over a bunch of 20-year-olds that are just going from to work.
For the re-entry on a full A retake. Retaking A full is a
blows will do well.
So getting that advantage and having that like at least
initiator, the role that is initiator is very tough.
He was able to stand up and deliver now, finally getting that Neon run that he's been
That's
looking for here.
That's a pretty fucking horrible angle for it.
Sato was at least able to take a trade on the C side.
Lever really starting to mix up the aggression across the map.
Yeah.
Crucial win for Neon.
Yuck.
And now he'll be able to just retain control of that A line.
Sometimes in the show Spike, I get super jump scared.
Garage, he might just double back and get the spike here.
Does Spike look like super?
For safety. He's still playing close, so you know, at least right now, I'm not going to have an opportunity
Pulling
to use
over
Zolt.
Uber
Way
Eats
too
drivers and
dangerous.
asking for their citizenship.
This does feel like the kind of round, though. Where
Thoughts on ICE trying to rename themselves to Nice?
Oh, wow.
LOL.
He's running into Garage. MIBR are just going to wait around.
You should have late recon
Let it
here
expire.
as well for Blozin. But okay.
Yeah, and King was there just in case they tried to take the opportunity to
Is
accelerate.
Blow's
the kill while he was
name
getting out of
Blows
the ult,
in?
but
King perch. It's a
Oh.
pretty big elimination. On the side here, Sato.
That's a lovely.
Here's the Nightfall coming on the side. In fact, targeting
Opening
the
kill by
backside.
Zekken and then Trey.
Here's the Hunter's Fury out in response. Plant active. Zekken trying to push off and caught by Neon. So now Verno
Get your
fucking
gun child.
He'll likely get swarmed in the aftermath of this plant. And lit if he's not careful.
I'll say nothing because we live in a free state.
Neon and blows. Compromising situation here for the youngster on MIB.
Good.
Lit up again with
This
that late recon
not
of
good.
Neon's third.
yeah,
Not
he
good.
has no chance of winning that with the Sova utility. Zekken tried to find the timing to be able to push forward, get a kill in the 2v2, but he's just caught by the op. Neon with another huge round that's also off the back of him winning the duel against Tex over on A.
Just.
He is out of control today.
I'm not even
Neon
worried
is
about map
insane
3.
right now.
I'm worried about this going to OT.
Leviathan kind of went invisible in the back half of that breeze.
The sun has set.
Just gonna keep a white knuckle grip
I
on
have
the
a
reins here
I have a
because there's still
fucking
3
cake to
rounds
bake.
off pace.
Yeah, at the end of
Wait,
that breeze
did
match,
that
remember
rhyme?
what it came down
I
to
struggle with rhyming so
were
hard,
those last
guys.
few rounds in the 2v2s, in the 2v1, Lev were not closing out the rounds when the pressure was really
I
on
cooked
late,
with
and it was
this
just
one.
coming down to a couple players needing to
I cooked with this
actually
one.
shut the door.
Let's
in
see what
those
Arthur
instances.
said.
Did not happen. That's
Arthur,
what MIBR
do
were able to
not
thrive. I think that's where some of
disappoint
their
me.
Experience with all the players they've got really showing through, right? And so if Lev find themselves in that situation again here, the
He's
rest
not
of them are
wrong.
gonna have to do
He's not
more than
wrong.
just Neon.
He's not wrong.
That
We're
being said, though,
we're
with this Lev team, it's felt like
Poo
every
Poo
single week,
Burger,
different players just going
Shit
crazy.
Burger.
Last
I
week,
brought it back.
Blozin
We
just
brought it back.
Actually destroyed Envy.
Red circle arrows.
The prior week,
LJ.
Spike's Neon was outrageous.
Stinky Burger YouTube thumb.
He had a pretty good first map too, but
Taylor, what the fuck is this? Where has the shit gone?
Monstrous.
Arthur teed you up so well. What the fuck is this? Why have you fucking Mr. Beastify it?
As well to occupy and get value from.
all right, we'll see if Spike wants to push down mid. I mean, last
My
time I saw around
exterminator
Duels here,
fell
they-
in love
they
with
just
the
walk
bug
down mid,
again.
and if they do, they
Damn
will
it.
be in
Okay.
some serious danger. No, but with that instant flash, they're just
Sorry to
gonna
blue ball you guys, but this is a VCT.
That's nice.
I'm going to fucking lose my shit.
Sato and Spike emerge
What?
and crack a bunch of heads together.
What is Lev's coach telling these kids? He's like whispering fucking.
The round is over.
Yeah, it's pretty done. Flawless round. Great timing on the reswing. They hear the players coming out of window. They don't want to play it passive. They know
Guys,
they have better
I'm gonna go
weapons.
close the windows
Just
because it's
flash,
gotten dark
double
and I'm
swing,
scared
at
of the
same
dark.
time, the smoke was coming down in the window. So they're just hoping to catch the players that were, you know, mid-jump out, and then no one could really re-swing onto them. They can just get back.
Yeah, I mean, your call was, as soon as they heard the flash, they were going to stay hidden away, but it's two duelists on the defense side. On Haven.
Yeah, it's when
They
they,
stuff
it's
it.
when
Let's
they
get
hear
some
that
value.
jump, then they're like, actually, we can just go right back
They
in.
picked up on that really quickly. There's a run it back now, straight up to mid once again. Spike trying to slow them down, but it's the op of Neon. That's really done some
What the
serious work.
fuck is this, man?
He had run it back active, and it's been able to at least get over towards Garage. But the early aggression from Leviathan has been more than MIBR can handle. They fight effectively and trade up here, at least into Garage, but they are
If
down
Tex
a player.
timings is,
Flank pressure in place already by King. Verno mindful of it, but can't
I'm
be
gonna
sure.
eat
Frankly,
glass.
can't do a whole lot about it.
Yeah, now
I'm gonna eat glass.
Asked to try and clutch, except this time it's even harder than before. And it's similar.
Ah!
He's getting immediately tagged by the drone, but now he's against 3 players. He's getting flanked. This one is done. It feels like Lev have really started to find confidence in these rounds.
Ohio,
fighting down mid,
gozaimasu.
Spike popping his ult, and you have Neon up top with the Tour
Guys,
de
my
Force.
eyes are closing.
Able to help out Spike in all the chaos where they're trying to kill him. He gets the
Real
one,
or
and
fake
then
comeback?
Mizuno is a little late on that dry swing.
I don't know what
Already Neon reposted on that angle. Gets a free one.
And what
less
else has
of.
got to do except condition MIBR to a
Fake
early in the round
or
and give
real?
Leviathan free flank pressure if they push off the side.
And you know, it didn't work.
I don't know which one I want less.
Having the op for a kill and then switching to the Tour de Force for the second kill.
Okay.
But even though they
I
didn't
need
get
it to be
the
fake
kills, they're 2 duelists when they
so I
refought
can
in
see
garage.
what-
I still like that they kept the tempo up, get in there immediately.
what
flash,
this
double
is.
swing, like just constant
What this
pressure with this
is.
Phoenix and with your Neon.
That's really disruptive
My
when
exterminator
can't
fell
know
in
when
love
the
with
bots are
my
gonna come from
with the
defense
bug
side.
again.
That's a pretty big hit.
I'm
Despite
sorry,
that early run,
Alex.
Take a look at the MIBR
I hope
economy. It's it's starting to
I
get
hope he
low.
travels
The loss bonus
safely
is gonna
and
be high, but
gets home
even the
safely
fact
as
that
well.
Lev have got them to this point is very impressive.
MIBR, I think, happier with a slightly slowed down round test.
This is what I'm talking
Finally.
about. This is what I'm talking about, lad.
Yeah,
A little
just
bit
didn't
off the
really
mark.
behave, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, lads.
Pace change now. Leviathan don't look comfortable when the round gets
Yeah,
stretched
slow it
out
down.
like
Oh.
this, and Spike,
No.
he's mindful of it. That is
No.
beautiful. Mizuno and Tex both
No.
do that through mid. Gives Leviathan a real
What is
fighting chance
this?
in this round. One that could truly break the back of MIBR. And even if MIBR were to win it, they'd still be struggling potentially in the economic sense.
Spike planted.
Neon is flushed though in a 1v3 with this ult.
Oh, that's a good
It's a
wall.
pretty significant obstacle.
That was like a perfect wall. He like covered his op angle
Yeah, just no chance there.
from
Second
from
with
where he was
probably the
originally
highest
angle
impact kill of that
holding
round.
from.
Getting the 1v1
This is
win
it.
onto Spike. That was
Vamos.
the kill that could have been
Made
the opportunity
in
for Lev
Brazil.
to win that out. In the 2 versus 3. The 2 kills
Crazy
from
to
Spike and
think
mid
this
were
game would
great,
be
but
over if they didn't peak
And that's
one
the
by
second
one.
time
Yeah.
That's the second time you said a kill from Tex could be the game. Honestly, he has been involved in
If
these moments.
if
that have felt
VCT
like
Americas wasn't
been a seismic
plagued with
shift.
the fucking me next
that
plague,
crucial frags, 'cause
the
obviously,
pandemic,
once they can turn
the
the scoreboard,
let's
man, when it
swing
counts,
one by
he is
one.
there. Might be headed to another 13-10. MIBR locking up their spot in the playoffs. Live full aggro into A main, a lot of damage onto Tex, and they're going to retain that space. And MIBR now, they just want to accelerate into this vacant
Ooh,
B
they
site, get
wanna
Spike down
stop this
straight away.
planting.
Trying to capitalize on this trademark, though. Zekin going to push up, and Sato was dealt with inside of his ultimate. Rendezvous! Oh my
Yeah.
god, the rendezvous away. Aspas does not care.
They needed
He
to
finds his way
hold.
in the connector. Now you got 3 Leviathan players to work with. A cosmic divide. This could be crucial to shut
This is
down
GG's.
the post part, but
Guys,
can't hold up in the heat.
guys, I get to clock
So close
out.
in and Sato, both in the site, both surrounded.
Me
back to
eyes,
back by
me
MIBR,
eyes.
and a paranoia
Oh my gosh,
starts to
don't
set
show
in.
this to Cadrill's chat.
Second with a warning flash. More disruption, more to waylay, but blows Eden Sato are in. Now to see Sato decay down, and it can't win it out from there. Close but no cigar for Leviathan, threatening to take this to a third. But
Good job,
regain
MIBR.
their composure, their
Looks
confidence,
better.
and close it out.
Close it out and certify their spot in the playoffs.
All
That
right.
was a really solid win. Honestly, I think a lot of impressive stuff from both teams.
All right,
but
guys.
when you're talking about
My
clutch
exterminator
factor on Breeze, it was MIBR
fell in
who
love with
had
the bug
late in
again.
that game to win it out. And Lev made some good adjustments there towards the end of Haven on the rounds.
That's
where they were
so
starting to play very
fucking well
It
portrayed.
just was not enough. They lose both pistols on that map. I think that's a pretty massive
LJ is a
influence as well.
fucking an
Shout out to both the
artiste.
star players in this, Zekin and Neon,
Really
just
good
going
roach.
frag for frag the whole
In
game.
love with the
Insane.
bug.
Offing today from Neon, outrageous. Zekin's entry.
Oh my
his
god.
Phoenix play was so
Devin?
slick, especially having to
Snell
be
gang?
the primary duelist as the Phoenix, and not having that Neon to set him up. No, he's setting everyone else up. He's taking
Oh, a
super
cute
aggressive
little
lines.
miraculous
He was
ladybug.
outrageous today.
Yeah, and what feels like a
What an
wealthy
honest
occurrence.
fella.
We're going to see a
What an
stable
honest
team
fella.
defensive Dryad for Everrise and
What an honest, hard-working fella. Just a simple ladybug. Ladybug.
Feels like like everybody has a little bit of recency bias, but MIBR, they get the win at the end.
The exterminator is no longer relevant.
That are here. Verno, congratulations on the win. I feel like after
Arthur,
last match,
what have you
people were a
typed?
little bit concerned about
Victory
NRG.
Royale.
What was
I
going
cooked with
wrong then
this.
that you were able to fix against Liv?
Woohoo!
We didn't really know how they were going to play going into the game, is one thing, but most importantly, we...
Yippee! Epic win, Alice Chest!
The plans that we were making. So, yeah, I mean, then we let a round slip off that, and then we just got
This
the
is so good!
And some of the calls that you were making, especially because this
is so good,
Taylor! And then it was a little bit about I'll come back for MIBR. What was the call to make sure
This
that
is fire! What do you mean?
I mean, we just knew how we were going to play. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, how much you go...
I'm gonna save this and actually turn it into my bat chesting emote.
We know we should be playing and communicating properly.
I'm gonna do it.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. I also want to talk to Mazzino. Mazzino, congratulations.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make that an emote later. That's so good, Taylor. I know exactly what you're trying to like portray with the fucking little dots.
Performance from last week to their
Is that Lisa Lorb?
As a team, we played.
Who the fuck is this Aichin guy?
We started playing as a team, literally. And I don't care, like, if I
What?
Go, I don't know, minus 20, if I have two guys going.
What?
That's the important
I don't know who Lisa Lorb is.
And doing
Who?
the best I can to help them, you know. So yeah, we play very good.
Who, Megalol?
I mean, especially because you've always been such a great support.
Cynthia
player.
from
You've had
Rugrats?
throughout the years because of that. And one of the reasons was because you were always so
She
good
has
at setting
a
up bounce
head
pass
move.
back in 2 years ago.
She's injured, man.
Like to have Mazzino always putting you up for
She's
success.
injured, man.
Before the initiative-
Cynthia's hurt.
No,
Cynthia's hit. She's been hit.
In the pistol round, he said
And
back
she's
left,
absolutely
the guy
right.
was flat. And
She's
he said
absolutely
backside
right.
left, and the guy was flat.
Thank you, Devin's wife.
I was watching the backside left.
No.
Right, left, you know.
12
pounds
pounds of asparagus.
I have one last question. So next match is going to be against Envy. It's an Envy that has been
Devin,
struggling a little bit,
Snail
but it's an Envy
Gang.
that can also upset teams without expecting at least. What do you think is going to be that main thing to pay attention so
You-
don't get a result? Or
This
a
is
win?
what a person with
Getting
ADHD
this game and like watching how we played and just
drew
playing our
this
game, imposing
prompt.
our game,
I
we don't
fucking
underestimate
Bren delivering wheat under the sun.
be our best against them.
Wait,
I agree with him. This guy.
wait, Arthur? Arthur equals Picasso?
This is everything that we have
Look
for
at the
this
hair.
interview, but we're gonna
Look at the details of the
more
hair.
of the Liv players.
This Bren might be the most attractive looking Bren that anyone's ever drawn. Dude, shout out to Arthur. This could be a fucking photo. It's too photorealistic. I know about the asparagus. He like ordered them thinking that they would give them one stalk each. Bren with weed in the sun.
Did that like reinforce anything at all for you, or did you feel like you played against a different?
Why is he worshiping it
He's still
now?
good. He's still got the movement. He's still making good decisions.
Why are you worshiping it now?
Honestly, it's like a whole nother.
He's doing the victory royale. He's hitting the fucking victory. He's hit the fucking weed royale.
Fair. Zekin, welcome, buddy. Thank
you.
He's got the fucking weed royale. Sacrifice the lettuce to the sun god. Yes, I don't blame Taylor. Who the fuck was real Aichin? Why'd you turn this prompt into a fucking Aztec civilization? Prompt.
Genuinely 9 comedians.
Trading hairline for thick cheeks.
Looking at what happened last week, did you
Hey,
guys
don't
feel like
air
there
my
was
shit out like
blip
that ever
in the
again.
system, or did you maybe
Oh,
were a little concerned
Taylor?
there could've been something systemically more, I guess, a problem?
Taylor? Him ass? This is so well drawn. What the fuck?
We were playing really, really well in the first 2 weeks against G2 and against Loud.
We got Picassos.
Like we talked about in interviews and stuff too. Like we just had a
Jeff?
kind of a sleep.
Who the fuck is this?
Like, we were all showing up and doing our best to give effort, but it just felt like we had like, I don't know if it's like brain fog.
I read that as like a fucking like gay son, thought daughter, like the fucking Jeff Foxworthy or two eggs.
So we kind of needed that wake up call to be like, yo, refocus and like play the game the way we know
Dude,
how to
this
do it,
shit
and then
fucked
we
me
had a much better
up.
Practice week this week, at least in my opinion. I don't know.
This shit fucked
And
me
then we came into this
up.
match and we looked way better, I think.
Yeah, and the proof is in the results.
I was gonna write sideshow mitosis.
You guys qualify for the playoffs.
I'm so sorry, LJ. I fucking.
You guys are here with me. You know,
Wait.
We're gonna play a game, baby. And this one's
Dude, I'm telling you, LJ actually is an artist. They can draw so well. Like, look.
Your colleagues, that's right.
Those eggs look so gross. Why do they look veiny?
I feel like Tex. I feel like every week you hate.
Bren
me more.
and his testicles.
I'm so
Arthur,
sorry.
what?
How is your microphone?
Arthur, what?
Wow, cool. Go play ping pong. Go ahead. Go do your prediction.
I looked at Aspas, I looked at Mazzino, and for some reason I just went back in the past. You know, forgive me.
Bren and his testicles? Why would he be just looking at his testicles on the ground?
In this game. So here we go. But of course, that microphone, though, we're going to have to talk about that. So here we go. Gimmick for this one.
I see it, not gonna lie. What?
To respond. Okay?
He looks.
It's over. We send it back. Here we go. The first one.
They left him.
Redux.
They took my balls.
Had the highest pick rate in America's kickoff.
He cracked his testicles. He dropped them on the ground and then they cracked.
Exactly what I said.
What a
Oh fuck, that shit killed me. Bren and his testicles. Chess, but the pieces are phallic.
In most cases, I feel like whenever it's like agent
Arthur cooking?
usually a controller or like one of
Arthur
the
cooked?
All right, next one, and this time I'm gonna.
Arthur actually cooked?
It's gonna be from Asuna. Let's hear what he has to say.
I just know Taylor derails this entire thing. King Penis winning the chess game.
Dan can't answer this.
That's not fair.
Dan can't answer this.
What was the problem? Chess with Penis? King Penis winning the chess game? Holy details. Holy unwarranted details.
That is the answer.
Holy unwarranted details. I want out.
When you're looking up at the sky, you're
King Dick mogged you at chess. He's killing your queen. He's veiny.
From Leaf. Let's hear what he has to say.
That's what you
Team
meant.
has the longest America's win streak.
Ooh, that's a good one. Oh,
And someone was like, "Why? Where is the chess in it?" If I read this, how am I supposed to fucking defer chess from this? It could be literally King Penis killing Vagina Queen or some shit. I don't know. It could be a rivalry.
8 wins in a row, and like just
Mario's fat cocked. Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf.
All right. Well, there you have it, folks. Let's go ahead and take a look at our current standings and where we are right now. Because as I had mentioned, MIBR, you see,
I will be going off after this.
you qualified for the playoffs alongside Crew and Leviathan. Let's just say the whole LATAM Brazil region on top, dominating right now with these teams.
What? Crew's undefeated so far?
Sentinel's not far behind as well, and it seems like Myrna's
Crew's undefeated?
Dan's shoulder, but that's not working.
He has things to say.
He has things to say like what? Like,
he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
It's because they have Dante on Neon, and they set him up really well, right? Dude, if we were all just knocked the fuck out and we woke up and we were told collectively that Crew is 3-0 in stage 1 of VCT Americas 2026, I think we might malfunction.
That's a banger, bro.
You know you want to.
Sadak is the best player in Americas in 2026. Pinch me awake.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Ain't nobody gonna do that.
With plenty more Valorant action.
Plenty more Valorant action. Bye, Bren. Bye, Babu. Alright, fellas. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'll be on. I swear I'll be on before the pre-show goes live. Today I lost to my own ADHD battle. But tomorrow I'll be different. Tomorrow I'm gonna be locked in. I'm gonna analyze. Let's see how much of this I keep up. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs and the gifted, and then thank you for the bits. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I expect you guys to be here. 3:30 CST shop. Soldiers, minions, gather around Gru tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Bye.